What's up, Kaze? Feel free to lurk all you want, dude. I hope you have been well, my dude. And how is everyone today? Kind of like I said, I'm kind of hoping that we get a Mario Party squad going later, but boo, 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 boo. Wait, what the heck? Oh, okay. It did update. It just throws me off because somebody put the stupid ass. Oh no, my lights are off. Just threw me off because somebody put the dumbass Chris Pratt emote in here. Dude, man, I like these light chat, but they do not like me. They fucking hate syncing up. Which, like, wouldn't be bad if they just had a way to connect. Like, I could do it from the computer, but I can't. It's all done through Wi-Fi, so... Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright. Alrighty, welcome in everyone. It's been a few days, but we're back. Man, there's a lot going on this month. Kind of makes things hard when there's just a ton of shit just going on all the time. Alright, let's see what we have here. So what all have we not done this chapter? It's gonna take me a minute to recalibrate. Alright, so we need to go to Mains, and we gotta go to the West Crossbell Highway, which is way out towards Bellegarde and the Police Academy. So we've done Amorica, and we've done Tangram and the Boathouse. We still need to go the other 3 directions. So I guess let's just straight up start with going to Mains. Going to Mains Highway, baby. On the road again. But yeah, today's plan is we're gonna try to at least get through another day of trails. And then, maybe if we can get a party together, play some Mario Party. I kind of, if that don't work, then we'll probably play some Dragon Ball Z. Alright. Oh yeah, I haven't been to the cathedral yet. We're going to church, going to church. Dun dun, going to church, going to church. I've heard a lot about the Rosenberg studio. It's been around for a long while now, but I've never seen its owner visit the cathedral. Wonder what kind of person he is. Oh yeah, okay, we don't go to the doll studio. That's bad. And if Sister Juju gets mad, here's what we're gonna do. Huh? Why do I have to be the one? Because if you don't, I'm gonna tell Kia that you wet the bed. You wouldn't. Come on, let's go. I realized something while Sister Marble was walking through the motions of teaching a Sunday school class yesterday. Children are only motivated to learn something if they're interested in it. So the trick is, you have to get them interested in what you want to teach. That's easier said than done, though. I also think our secret mission is in Mainz, if I read those notes correctly. Even after Ario started to make a name for himself at the guild, Guy would still drag him here to drink with us on occasion. Or watch the two of us drink at least. He'd just sit there with a straight face while he and Guy got 3 sheets to the wind. Ho ho, what I wouldn't have given to see Arios cut loose and get plastered off his divine blade ass for once. He's a straight arrow. Oh, hello. Oh, hello everyone. Good to see you again, Reese. Thank you again for the information you provided us yesterday. I'm happy that I could help. So what brings you here today? Well, actually, Ellie told Reese about their plan to visit the doll studio. Rosenberg studio? I'm aware that it has some sort of connection to the society. That's Gralsitter intel for you, I guess. It's my understanding that George Rosenberg is a reasonable man who knows right from wrong. But still, that doesn't change the fact that he has ties to Ouroboros. I urge you to exercise caution if you intend to meet with him. Don't worry, we will. Thanks for looking out for us, Reese. Alright, and then there should be the lady down here as well. I've heard there's been a slew of strange monster sightings around the state. The government even recommended that citizens not venture out on the highways anymore. Fortunately, the cemetery isn't too far from city limits. They still don't want us to know who's on that gravestone. I sometimes stare at it and just try to figure out, but I don't know who yet. A black cat passed in front of me this morning. What rotten luck. I have a business negotiation later today, and here I am, already crossed by a bad omen. I'm gonna have to pray even more than usual today. The Archbishop rigorously follows the Septian Church's principle in everything he does. Some may call him obdurate, but I truly respect that aspect of him. Regarding yesterday's matter with the flowering grass, I do hope that you're still not nosing around about it. There are facets of this vast continent that are better left untouched. I advise you know when to tread lightly. Archbishop, I don't want to have to fight a bishop, man, but I will. Oh, Lloyd, I just remembered you all came by to see me yesterday, didn't you? Was there something you wished to ask me about? There was, but don't worry about it, it wasn't important. What we heard yesterday, Pleroma Grass was a sensitive subject within the church. It's probably best not to bring it up with her. Really now? Well, if you insist. Just know that I'm always happy to help whenever I'm available. Don't be afraid to come to your old teacher now and then. I noticed that Sister Reese carries a copy of the Testaments with her at all times. You can find her poring over it at nearly every moment she has to spare. How diligent of her, that's a good habit to have, you know. If you say so, Father Renton. Alright. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before.
Yosh. 私の番ね。はい。やあ。私の番や。よかった。
There was like music for us getting jumped. Ooh, that was kind of nice though. Oh yeah, this has gotta be like a... Yo, what's up, X? I had to look at that for a minute. I appreciate the kind words. How are you, dude? Alright, we'll rock this for now. Dun 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 dun. Yo, we're just kind of doing a bunch of cozy gaming, but as I said earlier, I'm hoping to get to play some more Mario Party later. I opened the lobby up. No, it's all good. I got it. K to the motherfucking P, the goat. It took just a second. I just thought, at first I was thinking, I was like, yo. But yeah, how are you on this beautiful Friday? Or I guess, you know, it's October, this spoopy Friday. Are you I mean, dude, we're kind of eating right now, X. There's a new DVD event. There's Silent Hills dropped, which I really want to play. Dragon Ball's dropped. Mario Party's dropped. Like, we're eating. It's crazy how much we're eating. Did I have the one for this highway? I need to know, actually. Where are we at? We're on the Mains Mountain Path. If not, we have to come back. I didn't know you could just kill those by, I don't have the... Oh my god, okay. Well, we know where it's at now. Yes, dude, we are eating so much right now. Alright, so we need that palm to come back. I actually haven't scanned it. There's like a palm in each area. Dude, they give so much. We have to keep fucking going till the palm shows back up, sadly. Luckily, they give you, like, a fast motion button. You know, low-key, you never realize how much of a goat the fast motion button is till you use it. I didn't mean to run into that fight, but we did. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing well, dude. It's always good to see you. You know, you and Dingo are like my two lurks when I'm going to bed. I normally put y'all up on the TV. The one thing I hate about being a fucking such an early morning worker now is I never get to stop by the homies. You know, it's like when you go in at 5, you don't really get to well, normally 5:30, but you know, I have to be up before 5:30. Dude, is this palm just never gonna come back? I wonder what are the actual chances the palm appears on the map. I wouldn't have crushed it had I known, you know? Well, to be fair, I wasn't even, like, didn't even realize. I didn't even realize that we were missing that part. We'll move forward a little bit. Maybe that's it. What if I run back, right? Some big brain strats here, chat. And palm. Damn it, dude. The palm hates me, chat. It won't show back up. It was like that was a one opportunity palm, man. Come on, man. kind of want to look up what are the chances of getting this palm to appear again. Like, did I do something special, or am I just incredibly unlucky? I'd like to know. Alright, we're taking a peek-see, chat. Let's see here. Shining Palm Mains Mountain Path. Hmm. Alright, hold on. Let's see here. Yeah, no, this is definitely, that's definitely the right place. Yeah, it says go one screen to the south from the bus stop. Does that mean that this is the bus stop screen? It does mean this is the bus stop screen. This palm's just a hater, I see. See, now I'm like convinced since I found it. I'm like, oh. Oh, come here, Pom Pom. I feel like there's no way my luck can be this unlucky, but... Well, we're seeing it firsthand. Okay, wait. I need to see, is it something with me destroying it then? Okay, wait. see. I see. You have to go back to town to get it to fucking respawn. I see. I got you, Fragile. I see. I am just dumb. Oh. Yes, Core has had successful surgery. And he is in the hospital fucking playing Zelda. Yeah, he got done with surgery at about 9-ish in the morning. And he should be either getting out tomorrow or Sunday after a successful procedure. I don't really know too much about what they did. I just know whatever they did went well, and he should be on the healthy road to recovery. I tried to convince him to play Mario Party on the hospital Wi-Fi with us. I was like, there's no way the hospital Wi-Fi is dog water, right? And it is Mario Party now. Dude, this thing's fucking stubborn, chat. Oh, come here, Pom Pom. Oh, Pom Pom. Order Pom Pom. Starting to think I didn't read this right. That's where it said go to town and it would respawn. We need to read this again. Let's see here. Okay. Literally just says we need to go to town. Which we did. But I'll pull out my bitchin' car, I guess. We'll do that. We'll actually get away.
よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。スカやったスカ。えいか。やっとステア。ストやってやえいかスカ
This palm hates me. Give it like 3 more tries, chat, and if it don't work, we're just moving on for now. Alright, I'm moving on for now. I'm tired of trying to find it. We'll like come back after we do mains and see if we can find it. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, we've made it to mains. Boo-doo-boo. Boo-doo-boo. Ark and Syl will be debuting the Revival performance the day after tomorrow. Love to see one of their shows some days, even if just once. Maybe I'd sit next to a fine gentleman with an appreciation for theater and we could strike up a romantic chat. Can't tell if she's more interested in the show or the imaginary gentleman. Had no idea there was a doll studio off the midpoint of the mountain path, and I live here. The guy who owns it never comes up to our village either. You gotta be some kind of oddball to live in the mountains by yourself like that. Hey, if it isn't the kids from the police. You all looking to book a room with us? Not quite. We came to ask about a case we're working on. Have you received any strange packages recently by chance? Strange packages? Oh, as a matter of fact, the most peculiar delivery came in earlier. Why anyone thought to send it to us, I couldn't even begin to guess. Do you happen to know something about it? Jackpot. Well, actually, Lloyd explained the situation regarding the misdelivered packages. Oh, so that's what happened. So the package we received was supposed to go to St. Ursula then. No wonder it was chock full of scalpels and such. Can only imagine how disconcerting it was when it suddenly arrived. You don't know the half of it. Luca got so spooked she was hell-bent on throwing them out with the trash tomorrow. It's a good thing we made it in time. Here, let me give you the package you were supposed to receive. Thank you very much. Now let's have a look-see. Yep, these are the Liberian drinking glasses I ordered a while back. I'm positive this package is ours. Glad to be of service. Now then, could we please have the package that was misdelivered to you? Of course, just give me a moment. Here you are. I trust that you'll get that to the hospital where it should be. Thanks, we will. Alright, let's drop by St. Ursula Hospital next. We should inquire at the reception desk. I already checked Discord, though. He just wanted to know about Cora, who had successful surgery. Thank goodness. Believe me, I was downright shocked when I opened that package of scalpels and such. Anyways, thanks for your help sorting everything out. I know it couldn't have been easy. Well, you're too late to stop that from happening, Coon. Still don't get what all the fuss was about yesterday. I mean, did what Gantz asked, went up to Marlo and said, hey, can you just cheer up already? Well, it is what it is. Back to cleaning. We have to do a mission for Gantz. I mean, probably not. That's like a tall tale Wolfie would tell. I mean, dude, Corey pulled that lie straight from, you know, the Wolfie book to get your friends to believe you. Mr. Nilsson? Is that you, Lloyd? Yes, hello again. I'm glad you remembered me. I never forget the voices of those I've had the pleasure of interviewing. Is this man? Yeah, he's that famous journo they met a little while back. That's right, Marcel Nilsson. Damn, I'm surprised to see you here before work, Cunard. Hope you're having a good birthday, dude. What brings you to Mainz, if I may ask? I have an interview scheduled with Mayor Bixson, as it so seems. I'll be asking him for his account on Maine's origins as a septium mining village, as well as how it has changed in the modern day. With the topic of independence looming over Crossbell, I thought it pertinent to reflect on the state's history. Not a bad idea. Yeah, he should be out probably either tomorrow or Sunday. That's a very insightful perspective to have, for a lack of a better phrase. I'll consider it a compliment. My circumstances do give me a penchant for taking things the long way around. But enough about me. I heard you all contributed to stopping the terrorist attack at the trade conference. I feel that. I'm hoping that we get to play some, I'm hoping that we get a group to play some Mario Party later, because I want to experience the game more. With that in mind, I have the urge to interview you about the matter. Would you mind terribly? You see, there are several lingering questions I have regarding the motivations behind the attack. I suspect speaking with you will help me uncover the meaning of it all. The meaning behind the terrorist attack? That may be difficult to divulge. Tio's right. Information about the case is restricted to members of the state government and police force. Even if we do take your questions, we'll be pretty limited in what we can disclose. That's understandable and well within my expectations. Nevertheless, I believe there is still merit to be had in discussing the matter. What do you say? Our last interview with him was definitely insightful. Participate in a second one could be a good idea if we have the time. I've got you, Nilsson. Alright, we'll agree to your interview. Splendid. Thank you for your time. Let's begin right away then. Thank you all again for agreeing to this interview. Our topic of discussion is the recent terrorist attack that occurred at the West Zamurian Trade Conference. To begin, I'd like to confirm the identity of the perpetrators involved. Could you do that for me, Lloyd? I mean, it was both. I should have saved before I did this. 2 terrorist cells from within the major powers are working in conjunction with one another. One was the Imperial Liberation Front from Erebonia. The other was compromised of members of Calvert's anti-immigration faction. That's right, those were indeed the parties responsible. I will refrain from delving into their backgrounds and founding principles. However, it is worth noting that the 2 groups have no history of collaboration, and yet they mounted a united front against the conference. I'm given to understand that they were abetted by a so-called society that had also been operating covertly and liberal. Yeah, the Society of Ouroboros. Thinking back, the terrorists were making use of archaisms at the trade conference. Do you know of the society, Mr. Nilsson? I've come across their name before, yes. They're a bit of an enigma, to be certain. I take it your work has led to you learning of them as well. We've heard a thing or two. And the more we hear, the shadier they seem to be. At any rate, we can say definitely that their true aims are completely shrouded in mystery. Trying to deduce their objectives at this stage would be entirely in vain. I'm inclined to agree with that. Let us move on to the next topic then. I would like to review the intentions and perspectives of the 2 major powers in regards to the attack. My sources tell me that each nation employed outside forces in secret. Both of these forces contributed greatly to the resolution of the incident. What I find peculiar is that although the Empire and Republic foresaw the attack, they elected not to prevent it, leaving both terror groups at large. I have to wonder why that is. What do you suppose they were trying to achieve, Lloyd? I want to say it's the second option, but I'm going to look because I don't want to fucking do this again. Right, if I had to guess, that would be it right there. Hey, that's right. Let's go. No, dude. I accidentally closed y'all up, chat. I've let y'all down. I'm no longer the people streamer. Alright, y'all are back up on the screen. Each terrorist group was backed by a political faction that stands at odds with its respective country's leader. I think their top priority was to keep those two opposing factions in check. In Chancellor Osborne's case, he was looking to put pressure on Erebonia's noble faction. As for President Rocksmith, he was looking to deter anyone who agrees with Calvert's radical nationalists. I agree that that is the only logical explanation for why they allowed the terrorists to remain at large. As a result, the public tide has turned in their favor. Citizens from every country are raising their voices against the aforementioned factions. Political leverage, then, was the end goal. On a separate note, Lloyd, you identified this as their top priority, did you not? I find that curious. Do you mean to imply that they had another objective in mind as well? Well... Lloyd. Yeah, I can imagine one other objective. I also think it was to gain a foothold for their advancement into Crossbell. Oh. Crossbell is in their crosshairs, so to speak. That much was clear as day when both leaders offered to station their troops in Crossbell at the conference. Yes, and the terror attack fueled the narrative that Crossbell cannot keep its borders safe by itself. That only places further pressure on the state to accept their proposals. The non-aggression pact that Liberal introduced has essentially lost all power as a deterrent at this point. Moreover, Crossbell's independence proposal has placed it square in the public eye of both the Empire and the Republic, thereby redirecting the attention of either country's citizens away from their domestic conflicts and discontent. So even that was by design. I've heard of two birds with one stone, but this is more like down in a flock with a boulder. Well then, I see you've all considered this in just as much detail as I have. If you don't mind, I'd like to move on to our final topic. It is apparent that the two countries had a mutual understanding as far as the attack was concerned. Do you believe this to be evidence of a greater alliance between them? No, I think that's out of the question. Ultimately, they both have the same objective, sole possession of Crossbell. Yes, exactly, that's right. In the end, the incident at the conference is no more than a one-time instance of them acting in lockstep. Furthermore, Crossbell is simply too valuable for either country to let it remain as a simple buffer zone. There's no room for allyship if each aspire to take it for themselves. Their parallel actions tip their hands into their conflicting motivations. Well... For a blind man, your aim is impressive. So this was all just a warm-up for the real thing. Eventually they're gonna go at each other guns blazing. Yes, and I imagine the war of intelligence they're waging will only worsen from here. The increasing activity from the Jaegers and criminal syndicates in Crossbell can likely be attributed to that as well. Unfortunate as it is, I would not be surprised to see a resurgence of inexplicable incidents such as those from Crossbell's past. Inexplicable incidents? What do you mean? No, never mind that. Forgive me for speaking out of turn. That aside, I believe we've sorted out a number of matters regarding the terror attack. Asking for this interview is a wise decision indeed. Thank you for your time. Likewise, this was very enlightening. I think we understand the current situation more clearly now. It was almost more informative than I was prepared to handle. I'm glad you found it beneficial. It'd be wonderful if we could chat like this again sometime, future circumstances permitting. Of course, we'll be more than happy to. Thank you for indulging me at the interview today, SSS. I'd love to chat again should the opportunity arise. Also, while we're here, how are our relationships looking? It's been a tough task finding potential spouses for our minors. Then again, Gantz, Marlowe, and Logie don't seem to have any intention of settling down anytime soon. Perhaps the new generation doesn't value marriage as much as mine did. The bracers have been noticeably busier than normal these days. I've had to think twice before submitting any non-urgent request. I was told they're investigating the large mysterious monsters that have been emerging throughout the state. Gives me this horrible feeling in the pit of my stomach. I fear something wicked may be brewing in Crossbell. Boo blue. Bum 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 bum. Old Lady Bilma. Logie seems to be living his life to the fullest now that he's gotten his act together at work. Now all he has to do is find himself a wife, then I can finally rest easy, ho ho. Though I suppose I shouldn't get my hopes up anytime soon. My husband has been strangely eager about going to work lately. Must be Gant and Logie's enthusiasm rubbing off on him. He sets out for the mine so early in the morning that I can barely get his lunch ready in time. Oh man. Wait, where's the little girl at? Kimmy's been playing with Hoffman's kiddo all day. He's the only kid her age around these parts, so I don't care if they're friends. But they're not gonna end up, you know, dating or anything, right? Oh, there they are. Echo! Echo, echo. I love my daddy. My daddy, Addy. Wow. Wowee, it really does yell the same thing back at you. Does that mean there's another Kimmy on the other side of the mountain? What in the world could Alec be yelling his head off about this time? Honestly, how did that child turn out so rowdy? Gantz dragged me here by my collar to the inn yesterday. Never guess what happened next. Luca, of all people, came over to cheer me up. Thank the goddess he doesn't hate me after all. Marlowe's finally back in the groove of things now. The guy's lucky he has me to look out for him. Marlowe's been awfully cheery today. Just yesterday, it looked like his entire world had fallen apart. Well, as long as he's working hard, what do I care either way? My grandma's been pressuring me to get hitched. Get that she's happy about me not skipping work anymore, but marriage, that's more trouble than it's worth. I can't provide for a family the way Max and Chief Hoffman do. Besides, I prefer to do things solo. Solo dolo. Alright, I've got to mine as much as I can today. Might as well aim for tomorrow's quota too while I'm at it. Just going back to the bus stop. Going to see if we can get that shining palm to appear. Shining palm, shining palm, shining palm. Shining palm, shining palm, shining palm. Or is it like only a one? Okay, wait, I think I get it actually. I think it's only a one-time appear.
俺の番だな。俺。
さてと守りたいこのクロスベルを。
やっと。よし。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。よし、よし。行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。
行きましょう皆さん。任せてや。
行くぜ。はっ。任せてくれ。はっ。
よーしはっ。
せはっ。おっしゃ。はっ。
はいはいはっ。
俺の番だな。ってや。おっしゃ。はっ。
さてとこんなところかしら。
If I see it, I'm gonna start dumping finishes into it.
やっと。やってや。えいと。やってや。やった。
Hmm.
Ah, 乗りますか。目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。はい、到着しま。どうしますか。どこに行きますか。お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
やってや。スト。
どうしますか。目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。はい、到着。あ、乗ります。目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
やっと。やってや。
Telling y'all, dude, this palm just like, nah, bruv. He's like, you're crazy if I'm respawning.
Yoshi, どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。 ステアやってやえいとやってややったやっとステア
ほらほら邪魔すんじゃねえ。
俺の番だって言ってや
はいそこ。これで一安心ですね。
ステアやっとえいってややっとスカえいとやったスカ ストエイタやっと全力で行かせてもらうぞ
行きまは任せて。
俺の番だ。甘いっての。
迎撃完了みんな先に進もう
みんな気をつけて。さてそこ。
俺の番だ。
俺のバット
はいはこの調子で行きましょう。
ここは俺たちのターンだ
さてそこ。
任せろ。ま、これが実戦の差ってやつかね。
やった
There's gotta be a reason that this thing is not respawning. Am I like doing something wrong? Okay. Yeah, no, this is the right section. It's just hard to get it to appear, I suppose. Apparently, we like just ran into a very rare spawn. Because everything here just says it's rare. Well, I regret just smashing it now. I didn't think it would let me smash it. So the fact that it let me smash it is very unlucky. Dude, man, what a fucking El Bozo move by your boy. I just figured it would eventually just show again. Hell nah, it says, you dumbass, you shouldn't have killed him. Stupid Palm, I regret killing you. Just show back up. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to wreck you, dude. Yo, what's up, Dragon? How are you? I done goofed and we're paying the price for it. Oh, we goofed so bad, chat. This is like painful how bad we goofed. I'm alright overall. We're having a pretty good day thus far. We're trying to get something rare to spawn back in. But it's not working that well. I wonder what the chances actually are, you know? Like, we seen it, I accidentally smashed it. Now we're like just trying to get it to come back out. See, I'm pretty confused, like, about how it exactly works. I just definitely regret killing it the first time. Okay, we need to do a little bit more research. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, so everything I says it's just a ridiculously low spawn rate, which is fucking wild. Thank you for the lurk, Dragon. I appreciate it. I regret killing him. Because now he doesn't want to spawn again.
よし行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ行くぞ。よし着いたぞ。やっはやっはやってややってや。
I put the boot to that palm's ass. And now it doesn't want to spawn
どうします
again.
か？どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
よし行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ行くぞ。よし着いたぞ。負けられない。よしつってや。
私そこよかった。
やってや。
Damn, was it really that fucking lucky to run into the palm?
Yosh, どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。よし、どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。
はあ、もらったぜ。
行くぞ。
行きますか。さてやみんな怪我はない？
やった。
Man, dude. Hmm. All right, let's see here. Yes. See, I'm confused if I can go back and forth screens, and that's what I'm trying to figure out. See, I think I may have messed up just killing it. But I don't know if I need to be, like, taking the bus back every time. That's the main problem. I don't know if I'm, like, wasting time. Or if it'll just appear again at some point. Because I went back to Crossbell City and Maine, so you feel like it would appear at some point. But the thing is, with the low spawn rate, I just don't know if... Because kind of by my understanding, it'll appear up one time beforehand. Oh, this is kind of dumb. Because when I found him, there was just 3 of them there.
Yoし、行くか。
どうしますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。
I just don't know for sure how it wants me to do
お待
it.
たせしました。あ、乗りますか？どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。あ、乗りますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。
Man, I am just being stubborn about this.
お待たせしました。
よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。
あ、乗りますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。
行きましょう。皆さん、そこ。
行くぜ。はっ。
俺の番つってや。まだまだいける。えいってや。よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。よし、着いた。よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。
Man, it's just annoying because it's like now since I know it's here, I want to find it. Oh, it's here! Alright, hold on. First off, save. Second off, they said something about having Wazzy in the group. Actually, we need TO here too. Let's do this. There we go.
さあ、かかってきなさい。
You bitch. Okay, that's fine.
さてと。
We're not chancing it. We're just gonna battle scope him, get him in the log.
Makasero.
All right.
完了。みんな、先に進もう。
よ
おっしゃ
よし
さてとい
ま
任せてくれ
There we go. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Now that that fucking escapade is over.
よし着いたぞ
Wait, what? Revised schedule for tomorrow. I'm still gonna be there at 5. Interesting. Alright. Huh? He gave me the voice line again. Okay. So we gotta head to there.
ここは俺たちのターンだ俺のバット迎撃完了みんな先に進もうやっとステアスタエイテアステアステアやっとやっとスタエイテアストやっとステアエイタエイテアスタステアストステアエイタやった
さあかかってきなさい私の番ね
おっしゃ
That was actually a dumb move. Actually, no, it may not be the dumb move.
よーし
俺の番だな。
行きますはい目標を撃破しますそれ
行くぞ。
はあこれで終わりです
Running into the palm was kind of lucky.
俺の番だな。これで決める。悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。
I was like, yeah, we're not chancing that again.
やっでやえいでやせいでやえいでやステアストステアストやってやステア
Oh yeah, we gotta do everything here too. I forgot. Okay. Shizuku has had a positive outlook ever since her latest surgery. The girl refuses to give up, so there's no excuse for the rest of us. We have to stay optimistic. That's right. We'll keep up our hope. We'll keep our hopes high and do all we can for Shizuku. Oh, hello there, SSS. Lynn, Aola, what brings you to St. Ursula today? Another bracer request, perhaps? We're taking a little breather and doing some prep work before we get back to investigating the cryptids. Plan is to check out the sandbar on Ursula Road where you examined that one from yesterday. We're hoping to find some sort of leak between the cryptids and that pleroma glass your report mentioned. Oh, and Arios is back to work, just so you know. He'll be handling the last cryptid that was assigned to the guild. All by himself, huh? Anything we can do to lend a hand? Oh, I think we have it under control. Although I could use some hugs and kisses from Tio to perk me up in case we run into any more trouble. You will survive. So cruel. I'd be more concerned for her if she didn't act this way. In other words, there's nothing to worry about. We can take care of ourselves and you guys just keep doing what you're doing on your end. Got it. Good luck, you two. Stay safe out there. We're heading to the sandbar on Ursula Road to look into the connection between that blue grass and the cryptid you reported. Don't worry, though. You can take care of ourselves. You six just keep on doing your own thing. About the pleroma grass, by the way. The report you submitted said that it was also the key ingredient in Gnosis. The orchestrator of the cult incident, Joachim Gwintner, manufactured a large quantity of the drug before his demise. But that raises the question, where did he harvest enough pleroma grass to do so? Looks like I still have a bit of time before today's lecture. Mashad isn't here yet, so I may as well sneak in a little study in while I eat my breakfast. Are you looking for Arias? He went back to the city yesterday night. Shizuku could still use his support, but we all understand how busy his bracer work keeps him. No battle scopes here. Yeah, I'm not spending that much on them right now unless I see a point to where I need them. Bum, bum. You know, I never understood why we have this container full of dolls for warding off evil spirits. How the heck did it even get here? According to Mr. Clark, it's gonna rain all day starting tomorrow. He said that you can find weather forecasts right on the Orbital network. My gosh, the world is advancing more and more by the second now. Pretty amazing, don't you think? Heard Cerrone being chewed out by the nurse administration earlier. That girl can never keep her nose clean. A bit of scolding now and then might do her some good. I'll go and stick up for her, of course, once I see a good chance to cut in. It feels as though the odds of Shizuku recovering her eyesight are as low as ever. But if the patient hasn't given up, then neither can I. On the seal and name, I promise not to rest until I find a successful treatment for that girl. Oh man, a big yawn. Hey, Cecile. Good morning, SSS. Why, hello there, Lloyd. What brings all of you here? Do you want to pay Shizuku a visit? Yes, we did. We're not interrupting, though, are we? Oh, no, not at all. I just came to tell her that Michael sent her a letter from Lehman State. I was gonna ask if he wanted me to read it. Did you say Michael? Isn't that the boy Dr. Seelan operated on? Yes, he was also staying on this floor, so the two of us became good friends. We promised to exchange letters with one another once we left the hospital. From regular pals to pen pals, eh? Not uncommon for St. Ursula to receive letters from former patients like this. Sadly, it isn't easy finding the time to respond with the sheer volume of our workloads. Still, it's nice to hear from them. Knowing that someone I cared for is leading a happy, healthy life never fails to give me a boost of energy. That sounds like you, Cecile. I bet you put a lot of love and care into every reply you make. Perhaps I should begin writing letters to Martha as well. I'm sure she'd like that. She was so happy after seeing you for the first time in years. It's never too late. You're always welcome to give it a shot. I will consider it once our work slows down. Now then, I'll just go ahead and read this for you. Dear Shizuku, how have you been? I'm doing well myself. I've been praying to the goddess every single night for her to help you see again. He hadn't changed one bit. It's good to hear from Michael again. Oh, he included a photo too. It's of him and his parents. They seem so happy. I can't wait to see it. Alright, so it's a double interaction. Boom, 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 ba-da-doo. Ba-da-da-da-da. A friend of mine came to visit me the other day. Hospitalized over a thrown-out back. What an embarrassment. Here I was hoping no one I know would find out. Must have been my mother who leaked word of it. How cruel can she possibly be? Damn. That's right, your recovery has been progressing well. I'm sure you'll be discharged before too long. Is that right? Well, that's just delightful to hear. I have to hand it to you, Dr. Lighton. You really know your stuff. I'm glad you were the one assigned to me. Really, I don't know what to say, I admit, being under the care of so young of a doctor had me concerned. As it turns out, this Lighton fella really knows his stuff. Dr. Lighton, huh? I like the sound of that. Heard Seelan's going back to the drawing board to come up with the procedure to restore Shizuku's eyesight. Thank goodness, she seemed so down about what happened that I was starting to avoid her. Glad she's already shifting back into focus. Not that I'm surprised. Dr. Seelan's got nerves of steel. She could stay calm and rational through any crisis. Shifting your mind back into focus when things don't go to plan can be a lot harder than you think. But if anyone can stay calm and rational through any crisis, it's Dr. Seelan. She's practically got nerves of steel. Oh, honestly, Sarone, how many times must you make the same mistake before you learn? But Martha, I told you this one isn't my fault. I know I did it right. If there's any mistake, it's on their end. It has to be, I swear. Do you really expect me to buy that? Hardly in the wrong for not believing you after the countless mistakes you've made in the past. Told you, Martha, there must have been some kind of mistake on their end. Why won't you believe me? What did she do? When the surgical department was established, some found the practice invasive, inhumane even. But these days I feel people have reached a deeper understanding of what benefits the surgical side of medicine can offer. The field has had a lot of great pioneers who demonstrate its merits. They deserve our gratitude and much more. I've been keeping myself busy during my stay here by reading this year's back issues of the Crossbell Times. The assassination attempt on former Mayor McDowell, the anniversary festival, the cult incident. Boggles the mind to know we've experienced all that in the span of just a few months. I've been fretting over leaving my husband alone with the kids at home. He never has been the best caretaker. He tells me he's taken up cooking though. That can only be a good thing, I hope. Is this gonna be about the package actually? Is that what she did? Which actually wasn't her fault. I have an appointment scheduled for this morning. And guess what? I was able to schedule it right on the Orbital network. Now that's what I call convenience. Shizuku's bravery is always so inspirational to the nursing staff. We owe it to her to keep up the faith and give her our full support. I rode the bus here all by myself today. Pretty grown up of me, huh? I hurt my hip bone doing housework. I hate getting older. You kids should watch out. You'll be having your midlife crises before you know it. Linton has been making far more around the hospital than he used to. I'll show him. Does he think he's gonna be the next rising star of St. Ursula? Not on my watch, Buster. The human body has the innate ability to repair injuries and cure illnesses all on its own. Most remedies developed and prescribed in the field of eternal medicine are designed to accelerate those self-healing capabilities. The same physiological basis is also employed by the Church, and so too do we physicians ascribe to it. I've recently gotten the sense that something is troubling my son, Keynes. His hospital keeps me busy enough, but now my private life is just as stressful. If I'm not careful, I'll end up giving myself a stomach ulcer, then I'd have to be forced to have Lago treat me. My goodness, my private life is somehow just as mentally draining as working in a hospital. If I'm not careful... Yeah, I said the same thing. Oh, I've got it. By using the same principles as a photos quartz, it may be possible to send optical feedback to the brain as an artificial visual aid. No, that won't work. I should have figured. It'd take a lifetime to develop this. Chief Ursuline has been running herself ragged at her research ever since Shizuku's surgery. Apparently she's looking into the possibility of employing the use of orbments to correct Shizuku's eyesight. Amazing, isn't she? I don't know if it'll work, but the chief really knows how to think outside of the box. We've been taking more follow-up appointments via the Orbital network lately, thanks to the new legislation that's been enacted. Perhaps if Crossbell became independent, we could grease the wheel for even more helpful laws in the future. Makes me wonder how the referendum will turn out in practice if it passes. Shizuku's bravery is always so inspirational to the nursing staff. We owe it to her to keep the faith and give her our full support. Welcome back to St. Ursula Hospital Special Support Section. What can we do for you today? About that, Sarah, there's something we need to ask you. It concerns one of our requests. Lloyd explained the situation regarding the misdelivered packages. Oh, so that's what that package was. Our nurse admin, Martha, was racking her brain over it. She thought maybe a nurse made a mistake with the purchase order. A mistake, you say? Yes, it happens. One of our clumsier nurses has done something to that effect in the past. Multiple times, in fact. Did she now? So that means the package is currently at the nurse's station? Yes, it should be. Feel free to go to the second floor and have a look for yourself. Well, here's hoping. Really makes our heart go out to the poor nurse who was falsely accused. Just a little. Anyways, let's head upstairs. Honestly, Sarone, you should be old enough to know better than this. Why is it that you can't even place a simple order without making these mistakes? No, there's gotta be some other explanation. Just ask Mifa, she even watched me put the order together. I mean, sure, it took me 20 times before I got the numbers right, but we did it eventually. The things Mifa has to put up with, you're lucky she's so fond of you. Pardon us, did something happen? Oh, hello, SSS. Saronir was tasked with placing an order for medical supplies, but we've run into a problem of sorts. The package that arrived didn't have any supplies. Instead, it had some sort of worn-out doll inside. Goddess knows why. Mind you, this isn't Sarone's first offense. Earlier this year, she botched an order for bedsheets, too. Oh, come on. Why don't you believe me? I'm telling you, I know I got it right. Lloyd, are you thinking the same thing I am? Yeah, there's no doubt in my mind. What are you two referring to? Well, we might know a thing or two about what happened here. Lloyd explained the situation regarding the misdelivered packages. Misdelivery? So the package you received was never meant for us to begin with? That's right, we're currently in the middle of sorting it all out. Would this happen to be the package you were expecting? It appears so. These are the medical tools I placed an order for. Thank you for coming all this way to deliver them to us, SSS. I suppose I owe you an apology, Sarone. I hope you can forgive me. I shouldn't have jumped to conclusions like that. It's all water under the bridge now, as long as you're not still mad at me. Oh, I almost forgot. They should have put it somewhere in here. There it is. My new Kagamaru strap. Since we're already placing an order, I figured I might as well add this to the package too. Isn't he just adorable? Sarone, perhaps we're gonna need to have another talk after all. Sorry to interrupt, but if you wouldn't mind, can we take the package you received by mistake? We'll make sure it gets to the right person. Why, of course. Just give me a moment. There it is. Be careful with it now. Thanks, we'll take care of it from here. Let's see, according to the shipping label that Aaron gave us, this package is meant for a private address in the residential district. Now all we have to do is deliver it, and the request will be complete. The residential district, it must be one of the homes near Speaker McDowell's then. Do you recognize this address, Ellie? Let me take a closer look. I think I do, but this address, if I'm not mistaken, it's the empty house to the right of President Campbell's. Wait, isn't that the house people kept saying was haunted 10 years back? Yes, that's the one. The hell? Then what's going on? Is it possible someone moved in recently? I couldn't really say for sure. Only way to find out is to head there ourselves. Let's go deliver this package. Thank you for going out of your way to deliver us our package. Love to catch up, but Sarone and I need to have a little chat another time, perhaps? Look at this Kagamaru strap. Best purchase of my life! A fellow Kagamaru enthusiast. Your taste is impeccable. See, you get it. Isn't he just so cute? Hey, Sarone, have you heard even a single word I said? Look at this, Martha. Isn't this Kagamaru strap the cutest? Don't change the subject. My goodness, you would think I'd be used to keeping an eye on Sarone by now, but it never gets any easier. To the residential district we go. This is definitely the address. You're right, but the place doesn't exactly feel lived in, know what I mean? Did someone mess up? Maybe the sender wrote down the wrong address, it's possible. Even if they did, the delivery slip doesn't actually list a recipient, only a destination. Either way, we aren't gonna find out anything for sure unless we ask. What's wrong, Tio? Nothing. Hold on, look. It's open. It was a little ajar, so I thought it might be. Well, we might as well show ourselves in and see if someone really did order this. Yeah, I guess so. Excuse us, is anyone home? What'd I tell you? No one lives here. Well, too bad. What's up, Pluto? This is definitely the address listed on the delivery slip. The front entrance wasn't locked either. Who are you? Who the heck is this? Huh? Girl? Oh, excuse us, little girl. Are you the only one home? We're here to deliver a package and... Oh, you mean she's finally here? Don't just stand there. Come in. The kid was so excited she didn't even let you finish. Looks to me like we found our recipient. She's clearly expecting a delivery after all. That's odd, though. If there really was a little girl living here, I'm sure I'd heard of it. Don't know what to tell you. You met the squirt 10 seconds ago, same as the rest of us did. Just what the hell's going on here? Wish I had a good answer for that. But for now, let's follow her in and see where it leads. Maybe she can give us a better idea of what the story with this place is. Well, here's the package you ordered, I think. Yay, she's finally come home. Upsy daisy. Oh, it's a doll of her. That's one raggedy doll. I think it's one of those famous antiques, you know, from the Rosenberg studio. I don't think so. It doesn't look very expensive to me. So this doll, did it used to be one of yours, maybe? She's not an it. She's my beloved little sister, hee hee. Isn't she just adorable? What's this pickup line you have, Pluto? Is she now? Well, thank goodness we were able to reunite the two of you then. Thank you, everyone. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to take her back to our bedroom. Alright, then I will wait with, with open ears. Am I the only one who feels completely lost about this? Doesn't seem like anyone else is home either. No parents or anything. What's wrong, Tio? Nothing. It was only my imagination, I think. Hey, who's in here? Someone's at the front door now? Another guest, perhaps? Her parents don't seem to be home, so maybe we should answer for her. Yeah, good call. Imelda? Well, if it isn't the SSS, and what are you doing in a place like this? Well, we came on police business. What brings you all the way here from your antique shop? Police business? What the devil for? This house has been completely abandoned for over a decade. As for what I've been doing here, I've been using this building as a warehouse for my merchandise for some time now. What's the matter? You look as if you just saw a ghost. Alright, what's the big idea here? Even if Imelda's telling the truth about using this place for storage space, how do you explain the creepy little girl we just handed that doll to? Good question. We could always ask her ourselves. I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation for this. Right, there has to be. Pretty sure she went into that back door just past the living room. What? Are your ears screwed on right? I just told you no one lives here. What? Where'd that little girl go? Think she's hiding somewhere? Lloyd, look at those, huh? Dolls. I recognize the one we just delivered, but the other one looks like the girl we just spoke to. I think the lot of you owe me an explanation here, wouldn't you say? Now spill it. Or would you rather arrest yourselves for trespassing? I don't think that's how it works, but I'll try to explain. Fucking goddamn it. Lloyd told Imelda that they came to deliver the package and that the little girl they met was the splitting image of one of the dolls. Yeah, I see. Turns out what he said had a grain of truth in it after all. What are you talking about? I purchased one of those 2 dolls while traveling abroad many years back. They were said to have been crafted to resemble the daughters of a noble family from long ago. They were a set of twins, so 2 dolls were made. Unfortunately, I was only able to get my hands on one of them. There's nothing wrong with the doll, per se, but strangely, I could never convince anyone else to even consider buying it. What does that last part have to do with anything? For a detective, you're astonishingly dim. The point is, you were made to deliver a second doll, whereupon you came across a mysterious girl who resembles the first. What I'm saying is perhaps that doll came to life and summoned her twin to her, no? That's ridiculous. A certain man has always insisted to me that every doll has its own destiny. Perhaps the old fogey was onto something this whole time. Every doll has its own destiny? I do remember Maester Jorg saying something along those items. You telling me that the girl we spoke to was the ghost of this doll? I refuse to believe it. The veracity of that claim aside, there is a substantial concentration of spiritual energy in this building. I can sense the presence of the 3 higher elements too, the way I could at the Moon Temple and Stargazer's Tower. In other words, what we witnessed may have been a spiritual phenomenon of sorts. A spiritual phenomenon? That would explain the hair standing up on the back of my neck. Man, this would have been a hell of a lot easier if we were all just hallucinating. But if Teotot says something, there's something to it, I'm not gonna tell her otherwise. You're kidding, right? I don't want to believe any of this. My, but it's fun to watch you all shiver and tremble yourselves silly. At the end of the day, whether or not you put any stock into the blatherings of that reclusive doll fanatic is up to you. But one thing is for certain, and that is, now that those sisters are reunited, they can find a proper home, by which I mean a prospective buyer. And that's good news for my bottom line. It's always about the money, huh, old bag? Anyways, that wraps up this request, I think. Let's go back and report to that Kapua delivery service employee. Right, the sooner we leave the House of Horrors, the better. Excuse me? Hey, looks like you managed to get all the packages where they needed to go. You guys are lifesavers. Thanks, Special Support Section. It was no problem. And, not that it's any of my business, but... Is she okay? Her face is kind of pale. It couldn't have been. We didn't talk to... Did we? I guess she's still a little bit haunted by the experience. I don't blame her. Give her some time and she'll be fine. Yeah, don't worry about it too much. If you say so. Anyways, I'd best be going now. If you ever need help in Crossbell again, I'll let you know. Call us anytime. We'll be happy to assist. Thank you for everything. You guys are real lifesavers. Anyways, I should report back to the boss. Report back to the president that everything worked out all right. Still can't believe they didn't, I still can't believe they didn't put nothing crazy in here. You guys sorted out some packages that were sent to the wrong people by Kapua Delivery Service, right? Phew, that's a relief. Good thing to know the SSS is always so on top of things. Congrats, Pluto. Now, question is, did you do it before CW? I don't know if CW's at 1 million or not. I mean, he is a Giga Chad. This is facts. Thank you for your efforts, SSS. You better find a home for these dolls now that you've reunited them into a marketable set. Not to be rude, Imelda, but aren't you the slightest bit afraid of them? Selling a pair of haunted dolls is the sort of thing that can, well, curse a person. How would I ever stay in this business I was afraid of a few measly ghouls? Besides, my dear girlie, do you truly think these are the only potentially haunted items I keep in here? Perhaps I could interest you in a ring said to bring misfortune to its owners one after another. I think I'll pass. Perhaps the bizarre collection of items she stores here is the reason this place is so saturated with spiritual energy. So in other words, it's the old bag's fault. Makes sense to me. Alright, she's done talking. One day, I too will be the most giga of Chads. Well, that explains it. The door is locked. Alright, let's go to the south. We gotta kill some monster, and then we're finally ready to move on in life. Bum bum bum. Ba na 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 na. Ba na bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba na bum bum bum. Nice. I thought I was gonna get another fight.
Hey, there. Say, ha. Say, to. Hey, there. Hey, there. Say, to. Yeah, ha. Say, to. Hey, there. Say, there. Yeah, to. Yeah, ha. Hey, to.
Aha, we found it.
Hey, ha. Yeah, there. Say, there. Yeah, ha. Yeah, to.
Oh boy, okay.
行きましょう皆さん。
わかった。
任せろ。ほらよ。
すまない。みんな。
Hey, how are you, Miss Void Cat? Yo, we're totally dead.
マジかよ。
なんとかしないと。はい。
Let's just get this over. Yo, thank you for shouting out Ramen.
そんな。
But I guess Pluto. Oh no, dude.
行くぞ。エニグマ、駆動。
私の番ね。やっ。
Oh heck yeah, that sounds good. Yo, low-key, Noelle's terrible for this fight. Well, welcome back, Ramen. He's awful for this fight. We can put him to sleep, we can poison him, shield him. Ooh, I hope you get to feeling better, Ramen. That sucks. Oh my god, this is bad. Fight kind of seems like it's gonna suck.
行くぞ。よし。せいは。
God damn it, Lloyd.
援護し
Oh, okay, cool. They're all frozen. Damn it. Might try to eat anyways. It probably wouldn't be the worst idea, right? Like, not eating just gonna make it worse down the line.
Yosh. 行くぞランディ
合点承知だ。
やっとでバーニングレイジありがとう。
行くぜ。赤きの死に戦場をかけつわもなどもを貫け。
Alright. We might be fucked. I hope we're not fucked.
行くぞ。よし。
It's gonna take Lloyd out for a turn, but it'll be worth it!
はっとでライジングスター
Man, we're finishing up the rest of our runs. And then it's time to continue the main story, which I'm excited for. There's no way this does.
今のは負けられない。正義の女神を
ありがとう。行くぞ。
Ooh!
はあ。
ありがとう。行きます。
So bad for this fight. I don't really want to hit them both.
任せろ。
さてと。
For sure.
そこ。
行くぞ。やっ
今だ。ええ。正義の女神を
行くぜ。
光。
ありがとう。
Oh, that's a GG, baby. This might actually unfreeze him. Oh, no, it did not.
行きます。
Thank you for the lurk, Spirit. I appreciate you, dude.
任せろ。
Oh, now he's petrified instead?
うっしゃ、いい感じだぜ。
There we
やるじゃ
go.
ない。
Craft book. This one looks like it suits Randy and Wazzy's styles. Good stuff. Want to give it a shot, Wazzy? I'm game if you are. That one was way easier than the one at the front of the game.
はあ、もらったぜ。ぜ
任せて。そこ。
行くぞみんな
俺の番ぜーま、これが実戦の差ってやつかね。
やっとステアさあかかってこい
おっしゃぜ
俺の番ステア
よはこの調子でいきましょう。
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
ストップやってややってやえいはえいとやっはやっとえいとやっと
As us prison officers have a tough job, it's easy to get mentally fatigued. Having to keep a close eye on criminals around the clock. I know the feeling too well. Other than mandatory holidays, I rarely get a day off. Still, someone's got to do it. It takes a special kind of fortitude to work at a place like this, in my opinion anyways. As far as we're aware, there haven't been any other flirting side of the cryptid that appeared in the forest today. I believe the bracers that came by here are investigating elsewhere at the moment. Oh, there actually ain't anyone else here for once, huh? Oh no. Oh shoot, I'm late. I was supposed to be at training first thing this morning. The instructor's never gonna let me hear the end of this. Is this girl your old neighbor, Lloyd? The one who recently enrolled here? Yeah, that's her. Crazy to think that we could be co-workers in the future. This has taken me back to my early days as a cadet. They really put you through the ringer at the beginning. I know exactly what it's like to get chewed out by the instructors, too. Well, they give her a portrait, so she's obviously like an important character down the line. Nope. There's no cooking today? Oh, we got some milk pottage. We get a couple tries at it.
よーし
勘弁しろ。
Give me that peculiar dish, Randy.
こんなもんか。
よーしやるか
勘弁しろって。させてくれるか。
Yep, Sag. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
ステアやったやってややっとスタストやっとエイトやっとエイトエイトステアステアステアエイトやっとやってや やった
Bum 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 bum.
スト
Bum bum. Ba na 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 na. Ba da da.
えってやステ
Ba 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 da. Ba 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 ba.
やスト
Pretty sure we still can't challenge you. We had an out-of-control driver frequenting these roads recently. Nervous some people, goddess forbid they cause a major accident. Our hands are full enough as it is with the tension between us and Arabonia. Crossbow gains independence. The CGF will become an actual properly armed military. I do worry about how Empire and Republic will respond, but my Crossbell pride wants more than anything to see it happen. We of the CGF wanted to take on the investigation of those cryptid things on our own, but our hands have been tied ever since the independence proposal put us on high alert. Thank you for taking care of it in our stead, Randy. No problemo, Sig. Good luck to you and the boys here, too. The Imperial merchant that just passed through had a lot to say about Crossbell's independence. Seems it's a subject of hot debate even in the Empire. All these CGF soldiers are so on edge for some reason, making me uncomfortable. I should leave for home soon. Oh, Adios, please have mercy. This soup is so spicy. My beloved made this especially for me, though. It's time for me to be a man and lick this bowl clean. Ugh. The spice, my life is flashing before my eyes, but I'll make sure my bowl is clean as a whistle if it kills me. This is for you, Stella. Crossbell become independent. Hogwash. I say, you people should know your place. As an Imperial citizen, I feel as though you Crossbellans are biting the hand that feeds you. Plus has been looking down, so I made him some soup with an extra kick to help perk him up. I was afraid it'd be too spicy, but thankfully he's been slurping it down like no tomorrow. Guess hot foods aren't a problem for him. As each of the continent's armies continue to modernize, there's been an increased focus on aerial warfare. Prime example can be found during the 100 Days War of 1192, when the Kingdom of Liberal was invaded by the Imperial superiority military might. At the climax of the conflict, the Liberian Royal Army managed to turn the tide by using their newly developed patrol ships. The outcome is exactly why the Crossbell Guardian Force is forbidden from having aircrafts of any kind. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I guess I was there the whole time. Ah, hello, SSS. Didn't happen to run into anything unusual on the way here, did you? Unusual how? Nothing seemed out of the ordinary as far as we could tell. Is that right? Suppose they won't be showing up today then. In a way, that's almost a relief. Forget I said anything, it's just some work-related business. I might put in a request for all of you in the future, so I'd appreciate it if you heard me out when the time comes. I don't know what's up with you, but sure, you know you can hit us up whenever. Thanks, I'll hold you to that. But never mind that. Things are strained with the major powers right now. I should get back to focusing on the border. I've read over your investigation report. Find it interesting so that the pleroma grass mentioned during the cult incident would be relevant to our current predicament. We were surprised as well. How would you like us to proceed with the investigation? Unfortunately, the CGF is still unable to act. That said, having identified the apparent cause of the cryptid's sudden appearance is tangible progress. In light of that, I ask that you continue looking into things to the fullest extent of your abilities. Don't worry, we got this. Nothing. Man, I've been so busy lately that I haven't had time to rest. That said, the commander and second lieutenant probably have it way worse. Their tenacity is admirable. I should strive to be more like them. Groot gifted me this book to read on my breaks. I enjoyed it quite a bit, so maybe you would too. Beyond the cliffs on the other side of the canyon is the heavily armed guerrilla fortress. Things got tense in the past. The Empire would engage in military posturing by holding large-scale drills with their railway guns. I hope it doesn't come to that again. Alright, y'all. I think we're main story boyos. Let's go turn our shit in. Also want to go and, would also like to go and get our scenes for the shit that we've done. Because we got a few new gifts. No, yes. Not too shabby. Alright. Hey, Randy, can I come in? Yeah, go for it. What's up? Time to roll out? In a bit. HQ didn't need anything else in particular from us today. Don't tell me you've been drinking in here. Be honest with me, Randy. Nah, I wouldn't dare. Now what we're waiting for. Let's head on out. Unbelievable. Still, even though I give him a hard time, I know Randy's responsible when it comes to this sort of thing. He'll probably be fine. Oh, by the way, I feel like you've got a bunch more stuff in your room now. Is that a surfboard up there? Yep. People usually get a lot more use out of them over by the coast, though. You can catch some waves on Lake Elm, though, so it's not a total waste. Turns out lake surfing ain't too bad. Huh, I didn't know you were into that sort of thing, Randy. And this thing, what are these called again? I think I saw one in a magazine once. That, my friend, is a jukebox. Plop in a 10 mirror coin and it'll play whatever music suits your fancy. More likely to find one in some back alley drive than an upscale bar, though. That is pretty nice. Almost makes me feel pretty nostalgic in a way. Haha, yeah, I haven't really seen them anywhere around Crossbell, though. They're pretty popular out here in the sticks, where there's not much to pass the time with. I see. Did they have jukeboxes at the bar you used to visit? They sure did. Randy, it's nothing. So anyways, are we heading out or what? Madame Moisely and the others are probably waiting for us. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I was hoping it lit up. This should suffice. Oh, hell yeah. While at the SSS building, Lloyd and the others decided to take a break from their duties. After cursory check-in with CPD headquarters, they each retired to their respective rooms for some rest. Hey, Tio, got a minute? I do. You may come in, Lloyd. Is it time to depart? Just about. HQ didn't need anything else in particular from us today. Not everyone's set to go yet, though, so you can take your time if you want. No need. I'm ready when you are. I see you've got some new additions to your room. I've been building quite a collection. Crossbell has a significant advantage over neighboring countries when it comes to mascot-based merchandise. Well, this is Mishi's hometown after all. And thanks to Michelin Wonderland, his influence is spread abroad too. On that note, that pink Mishi over there, Michette, was it? She's his little sister, right? Correct. Michette is a quintessential little sister character, both harsh on and protective of her helpless big brother. She contains multitudes. Does she now? How many multitudes could a pallet swap possibly have? Well, what about the black cat over there? He has the same design as your cushions. Is he related to Mishi? That would be Kagamaru. This is a cat owned by the protagonist of a recent, much-beloved series of novels. Kagamaru's daring brand of cuteness and signature purr have contributed to a giant surge in his popularity. You don't say. Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure I've seen him offered as a prize in the casino. To be honest, I've never really understood the appeal of these guys. I mean, they're not exactly what I'd call cute. Forget I said anything. While your conclusion is false, invalid, and most of all blasphemous, I can understand how you arrived at it. Mishi's charms are particular and nuanced, with his main selling point being his troubled-looking face. Kagamaru is more of an atypical mascot, whose dour deposition makes him extra endearing to his fans and enthusiasts. Neither fits the unconventional wisdom of what qualifies as cute, but that's paradoxically is what makes them all the more so. You make a strangely compelling point. I guess I never put that much thought into what people find so charming about them. But while we're on the subject, Tio, which do you prefer? Do you have a favorite? Now you've done it. What? I've tried to avoid this topic, tried to remain ambivalent for too long. But now your question has thrown open the floodgates. I will run no more. Tio, you're starting to scare me. We will revisit this grand debate after dinner tonight, at length. Brew yourself a pot of coffee, Lloyd. We have all night to convert every conceivable angle of this topic. But what about the book I was going to catch up on? My poor sleep schedule. didn't get anybody new to play with this time around.
それでは、はい、お疲れ様でした。ふふ、さすが皆さんです。はい、おめでとうございます。
The true gladiator belt.
特典の品もお疲れ様でした。
Been getting a lot of paper at the apartment thanks to the referendum. Some of it raises a few eyebrows, but you just let the other division sort it out. Quelling public anxiety comes first. Don't let your support request for you investigate the doll studio. Alright, let's go see what the heck is going on. Just want to see, is Kia still at the library? Be a cool touch if she was actually in the market, but I think she's still just gonna be here, yeah. Alrighty, y'all. I think we've done everything we can possibly do, so let's main story it up, baby.
よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。
You know what? Before we go, let's rest
Yes.
up.
行くか。
Have a feeling we're gonna be fighting. Game will probably throw a notice in front of me too, like, we need to be sure before we go this way, y'all. Hey, look, a moving truck? Thank you again, Meister. You've been a great help. With this, we'll all be set for the debut of our new performance in a couple of days. Adios above. Your troop is far too demanding with its requests, each and every one of them. Tuning the automatica would have been work enough, but designing an entirely new set on top of that? I'm a busy man, you know. I really do apologize for that. Ilya and the troop leader can have some pretty lofty standards sometimes. That extra mechanism they asked you to install was something they just couldn't live without. It doesn't matter now. I have no issue with lending my studio's expertise to your service, your plays. I'm sure the goddess would prefer it to the alternative. Yeah, thank you. Oh, come to think of it, Mister, you haven't received your response to our invitations yet. Arkansas would be honored to have you attend the show. It'd be our pleasure after the amazing set and automata you've provided us. Your Mira is thanks enough. I appreciate the gesture, but as I said, I'm a busy man. Oh. I told them he wouldn't go for it. Still, I'd love to see him, how hard his work is being used on stage at least once. Pardon us. Huh? Wait, aren't you the SSS? We are. You're the stage technician from Arkansas, correct? Yep, the name's Hines. I'm in charge of the props and equipment and such. What are all you doing out here? Come to see the Meester? Something like that. We had a little matter we wanted to consult him about. Are you here to pick up a commission? Yeah, we had an order for an automation tune-up and some new set pieces. Hey, welcome back, Ramen. Was kinda on short notice with the debut of the Revival performance coming up, but he did us a solid getting them done so quickly. Ooh boy, to tell you the truth, everyone in the troupe owes the Meister a Torum. You don't say. Speaking of which, isn't the Revival performance only a couple of days away? That's right, Ilya and the others are kicking it into high gear right about now. Heck, I've been getting into it myself with all the changes we made. Have you now? Sounds like you're all primed to put on a real box office hit. That's the idea, but whoops. I'm a little bit behind schedule. Gotta get back there and set this all up. See you guys later. Stop by and say hi to everyone when you get the chance. We'll be sure to. Be careful on your way back. So did you end up getting some food, Ramen? We already knew the Meester was the one behind Arkansas's theater magic and all. But man, it kind of makes you forget this place has ties with the society, huh? That it does. Well, at least we know the Meester is in right now. Aw, hey, I'm glad you're feeling better, Ramen. Not sure if he'll be willing to tell us anything about the society, but we'll never know if we don't ask. Right. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. Yes, that's fine. No, we're going in. Lloyd used the iron knocker attached to the gate. Excuse us. This is the Crossbells Police Special Support Section. Meister Rosenberg, we'd like to have a word with you. Well, I hope your shopping goes well. There is no need to shout. My hearing is still perfectly fine. Whatever business you have must be important if you've come all this way. I don't have very much time to spare, but I will make an exception this once, so long as you keep things short. What? She's so cute. A Rosenberg doll? An automated one by the looks of it. Enter, the little one will guide you. See to it that you don't wander anywhere you aren't supposed to. I guess it can't talk, now that I was expecting. Not that I was expecting it to. You gotta take off the old nail polish to get the new set on. Get a load of this gal. She sure doesn't look like any machine I've ever seen. Mind taking us to where your master is, little miss? Well, I hope it turns out, you know, good. Sounds like it's gonna be super pretty. I think we're supposed to follow her. Right, we probably shouldn't keep the Meester
ウ
waiting.
ロボロス
Ouroboros, just what kind of enemy are we
そこしかない
dealing
相手
with?
だな
Alright. Is there anything here? What kind of pattern are you thinking, Ramen? If you don't mind me asking. Probably like some Halloween theme. Don't look to be anything crazy here. Alright, let's make a new save before we go in here. Red and black or purple and black. Those colors both go well together. Lloyd and the rest of the SSS then followed the Onibation inside. After going through what felt like a maze, they emerged in an underground section of the studio. Hey, that's exciting then. Well, hopefully you'll show off when it's done. What is this place?
すごいです
It's incredible. And there's Patter Matter. Whoa!
ひょっとして
Is
君ら
that
が言って
it?
た
The
巨大
giant
人形か
archaism you mentioned before?
Ah.
Yeah.
レン
Rin
っていう
used it
子が
back
使
at
って
the
いた
Sun Fort. I believe she
Patter
called it
Matter だけど
Patter Matter.
ここに保管されてい
So
た
this is where it's been.
しかしまさか
The hell's all this mechano crap doing down here anyways? Thought this was supposed to be a doll studio.
何気に
I believe those terminals are connected to the orbital network. Well, heck yeah. I know turquoise and black would go together really well also.
まさか
This must have been where Kitty was remotely hacking the network.
それで何
Well, what is it you want?
その時間を割い
Meister
ていただい
Yorg,
て
thank you
あり
for
がとうござい
allowing
ま
us
し
to
た
come in and speak with
実は
you. We
いく
had
つ
a
かあ
few
なたに
questions
お
we
聞
were
きしたい
hoping
こ
to
とがありまし
ask.
て
大方カン
Would
パネ
they,
ル
by
だが
chance, happen to be about what Campanella has been up to? Oh yeah? Do you think you can do it?
じいさん
So you know.
勘違いする
Do
な
not misunderstand.
確かにわしは
You are
結社の
correct
関
that I
係者
have
だ
ties to the
あく
society.
まで
In the end,
一介の
however,
人形を
I am
示す
nothing more than a humble doll maker.
結社の計画
I
そ
am
の
not
ものに
directly involved with
直接
whatever
関わ
grand
ってい
scheme
る
they
わ
have
けでも
planned.
ない
それ
So
じゃ
in other
あの
words,
カンパネルラという
you
少
can't
年が
tell
何を
us
しよう
what
としているのか
Campanella is plotting to do.
知らぬし知
I
る
do
立
not
場にも
know,
ない
nor am I in any position
ただ
to. However,
彼は
you
使
should
徒では
understand
な
that
く
he is an enforcer, not an anguish.
実際に結社
He
が
is not
進めよう
authorized
とす
to
る
propose
計画
plans
を
for the
提案
society
する
to
立場には
pursue.
ないそれを企画
The Angus
立案
rather
してい
are
る
the
のは
ones who
あくま
draft
で
such
使徒
arrangements.
ということになる
ちょっと待ってくだ
Now
さい
hold on just a minute.
な
This
ん
is
だ
a
か
little too
話が
much to
急す
take
ぎて
in all at once.
理解が追いつかないと
I
いうか
believe in you, Ramen. You got this.
重要な内部情報みたい
Isn't
な
this
やつ
insider
簡単に
information?
喋っちゃっても
Could
いい
you
の
really
か
be giving it to us so easily? It
別
is
に
hardly
禁ぜられては
confidential.
おらんそれにこの程度
There are
の
many on the
情報なら
continent
ば
who know of this already.
商会や
The
ギルド
church, the
大国の
guild,
諜報
the
機関ならば
intelligent agencies of the major
早昔
powers,
に掴んで
and even that is only scratching the surface.
にもかかわら
The
ず
society is so widely known, yet still you are able to freely continue making dolls here?
そもそも結社
As
の
I said,
全
I am
貌を
not
知
in a
る立
position
場
to
に
know
はな
all
い
the
からな
society's inner workings.
例えば
Take the
オーバ
Archism,
ー
for
マーケットです
example.
ら
Their construction
ここ以
relies
外の
on
複数の
technologies from many
工
other
房の技術から
workshops
も成り
besides
立っ
this
てい
one.
る代物だ
For sure. Be safe, Ramen. And, you know, get home before it gets super dark
言う
out.
ならばここは
My
無数に
studio
あ
is
る
but one
巨大
scale
な
on the
蛇の
ever
尻尾
coiling
の一
serpent,
つギルドや
which
教
is
会
why the
あたり
church and
が
guild will
簡単
never
に乗
set
り
foot
込ん
in
で
here
こない
without due
のだ
cause.
そういった理由も
なるほど
I suppose that makes
ただ
sense.
摘発するよりは
Someone like you is more
必要に応じて
valuable while you are
情報
still
を
attached to the snake,
その方が利用価
which
値があ
makes
る
you a handy source of info.
そう
Much love, Ramen.
加えてこの行動にも
Correct. That being said, the studio has already been preemptively outfitted for any contingencies.
もしお前たちが逮捕
Even
令状
should you
を
break
取
the
って
front
こ
door
こに
down
踏
with
み
an
込ん
arrest
できた
warrant,
場合発見できる
all
の
you'd
は
find
お
is
そら
an
く
empty and meager doll
ガランド
studio.
の
Nothing
工房
more.
だけだろう。そのパテル
Not
マテル
even
も
patter
含め
matter.
て
Well, would you like to
なんな
try
ら
your
今
hand
こ
at
の場
taking me
で
into custody, having
わ
heard
し
all
の
of
身柄
that?
をこうまたとない機
You
会
may
かも
not
しれ
have
ないぞ
another chance.
いえ遠慮してお
No,
きま
that's
す
not why we're here.
確かにあなたからは
You've made your point.
話を伺
We'd
う
like
だ
to
けの方が
inquire
良さそう
further
だ
if you're willing to answer. Lloyd,
ちょっと
I guess that's all we can do, but it doesn't mean I like it. A wise
ど
decision.
うやら具体的に
I take it
いろい
you'd
ろ
like
と
to
聞
know
きたい
something
こ
more
とが
concrete
ある
than
ようだ
veiled
が
statements and broad
3
outlines.
つに絞る
Narrow your questions down to 3 and I will
答え
answer
られ
them
る
if
な
I
わかり
can.
ました
Fair
この
enough.
老人から聞きたいこと
What 3 things should we ask him about? Well, there's only 3 options here. Right? Like, hold on. Is there like a... We're doing a little bit of research. Yeah, you just ask him about all 3 topics, I see. Craziness, I kind of thought this would be more.
アンギス
The Angus. The Anguis.
大いなるマスタ
They
ー
are the
の
seven
意を
snake
受け
apostles
計画を
who
実
lived to
現する
serve and realize the
七人の
Grandmaster's
幹部
plan.
のことだ
And we've met 3 of them. And one's dead. So there's only 6
わし
left.
も全員に
Even
ついて
I do
詳し
not
く知
know
っている
all of their
わけではない
identities.
が近々
However,
この
I am
国
aware
を
of the
訪れると
Angus
いう
that will be
人たち
arriving in
ならば
Crossbell before
知らぬで
long.
もない
それは
Is there any way you can tell us more about them?
一人は
One is a
第
man, the
六
sixth
中に
Angus,
して
to be
結社の
precise.
技術ネッ
He
ト
leads
ワ
the
ークである
13 factories that
13
comprise
工房を
that
統括
comprise
する
Ouroboros
男だ
Boros technological
結
network.
社切っての理論
He is
家に
the
して
society's
貪
greatest
欲極まる
theoretician, an
エンジニア
engineer with an insatiable appetite.
まあたちの悪い
Needless to
男だ
say,
と
he
だけ
is
言
a
っておこう
contemptible man.
そんな風に言われ
You
ました
clearly have a high opinion of him.
どう
Just
立場
how
悪いんです
contemptible
か
are we
良
talking?
くも悪くも
He is the
自
sort
分
of
の
man
知
who
的
cares
好
for
奇
nothing
心を
but
満たすことしか
satisfying his
考
own
えていない
intellectual
男だ
curiosity.
どのような目
I
的
am
で
unsure
この
what he
地を
hopes to
訪れ
achieve
る
by
つもり
coming
な
to
の
this
か
land
は
in
知らぬ
person.
が少なくとも
But I can say this for
クロスベルに
certain.
とって良い
His
予
arrival
兆
is
とはとて
anything
も
but
言える
good
だ
news for Crossbell.
確かに聞いた
We'll
限り
take your word
そ
for
し
it.
てもう
He
一
will
人
not be alone, however.
鋼の名を
The
冠
seventh
する
Angus,
第
the Still
70
Maiden,
が
will also be coming to Crossbell.
鋼
The Still
なん
Maiden?
つうか
That's got an ominous ring if I've ever heard one.
うん
She is an
少々
enigma,
謎
to
め
say
い
the
た人
least.
物でな一つ言えると
Briefly
したら
put, she is a masterful warrior
お
whom
前
you
た
have
ち
no
全
hope in
員が
defeating,
束になって
even if you were to face her all at once.
俺たち全員でも
She's that strong. Huh.
随分自信満々
Trying to
だね
wingman our fellow conspirators, I see.
ああ忠告
It
程
was
度に
merely a word of warning.
第六中
Unlike
と
the
違い
sixth Angus, I've heard the
高潔
seventh
な人
Angus is a
物とは
virtuous
聞いている
individual.
下手に挑んだ
However,
り
were you
した
to
ら
face her unprepared, it would
間
surely
違
cost
い
you
なく
your
返り
lives.
討ちに遭うだ先ほども言った
As
よう
I
に
already told you,
わしも
even I am
詳
not
細は
familiar
知
with
ら
the
ぬ
details.
ただ
From what little I've heard in passing,
伝え聞く
however, I
話
do
に
know
よ
what
る
it
と
is called
こん
the
な風に言わ
Phantasmal
れているらしい
Blaze.
減塩
Yep.
計画
減塩計画
Phantasmal Blaze?
意味深な名前だ
Now
ね
there's a name rife with symbolism.
その計画
This plan, does it entail causing some sort of widespread incident in
クロスベルにも
Crossbell?
たらすものです
Like the one in Liberal last year?
もしそう
That
なら
can't be. There's no way we could just let that happen.
繰り返すが
Stop
わし
making me
も
repeat
詳細
myself.
は知
I
ら
do
ぬ
not know the
ただ
details.
一つ言
What
え
I
ると
can
したら
tell you is that the society's
日本
intervention
ほど
here
結社の
pales
介
in
入が
comparison to
大
what
規模
happened
で
in
は
Liberal.
ないというくらいだそもそも結
The
社は
society
闇の
prefers to
存在
operate from the shadows
本来
above all
あまり
else.
表舞
They
台
aren't the
に
type
出
to
ぬ
make
か
their
ら
move
な
on the surface.
なんつうか
Was Was that supposed to make us feel better? Because it sure as hell ain't working.
むしろ名前だけという
Seconded,
の
the
は
fact that you can give us nothing but a name makes whatever they're doing all the more suspect.
DG 教団
The
か
DG cult, you
わし
mean?
の知る
As far as I
限り
know, the two
直接の
sides
つなが
never
りが
had
あった
any
こと
direct
は
ties.
連がいた連
Having
中
said
の
that,
ロジを
it is a fact that the
結社が
society was
潰し
the
た
one
事
that
実は
destroyed the
あった
lodge where Rin was being held.
え
What?
楽
You're
園
referring to paradise, right?
うん
Yes, my understanding is that the cult used it to lure in and exploit
場所だったらしいな
influential individuals from around the continent.
大方結社の
In all
息がかかった
likelihood, it
有
was
力
brought
者を
down
ターゲ
because it
ット
began
に
to
したため
target
殲滅の対象
influential
となった
individuals
の
the
だろう
society was backing.
連が生き延
It's
びた
nothing short of a miracle that Rin survived that
情報という
place.
よりは
だからといって
That hellhole deserved to get wiped out, but it's not like that makes Ouroboros the good guys
正
either.
直
I hope you didn't expect that explanation to win us over. As I said, I'm only telling you what I
どう
know.
判断するか
Take it
は
how you will.
これで
That
3
makes
つか
3 questions I've
時間
answered.
を取られた
You've taken up enough of my time. I'm going to have to ask that you leave now.
でも
But, Lloyd. Fine.
そういう
That's
約
what
束
we agreed to, so we'll just be
今回は
going
こ
for
れま
now.
た機会があれば
Would you mind if we
話を
return
伺
for
いに来て
another
も
one of
構いま
these
せんか
talks?
まあ
If I feel so
気が向けばな
inclined.
そもそもお
Keep
前
the
たちにとって
following in
気
mind.
がかりは
It is not only Ouroboros that you should have your sights set on.
国家独立と
There
や
are
らを
other
前に
forces
して
to be
警戒
cautious
しな
of
く
in
て
the
は
wake
な
of
らぬ
Crossbell
勢
bid
力
for
は
independence.
他にい
Wouldn't
く
you
ら
say?
でもある
それは
I guess
まあ
so.
確かにな
The man's got a
そう
point.
いった勢力の
Sounds
動き
like
も
you probably know a
全部知ってい
thing or
そうだ
three
けどね
about that too. Maybe so,
さてな
maybe not.
さ
Off you go.
Hi,
Follow the
little
little one here like you
Snoopy.
did on your way in.
はぐれたりし
If
た
you
ら
wander off, I can't
身の
guarantee your
安全は
safety.
保証できんぞ
なんだか
I feel like I just came out of a bad dream. The phantasmal blaze plan and the two Angus making their way to Crossbell to
二人の
enact
人
it.
の正直
It's so fantastical I can barely bring myself to believe it.
どこまでが本当なんでしょう
Just
か
how dangerous are
リベ
they?
ールの異変を聞く
What I've heard about the liberal
シャレにな
incident,
らない連中なの
very.
は確かだろ
We can't take the threat they pose lightly.
リベール
Still,
の
if what
時
the
とは違って
Meester told us is true,
大
whatever
規
they're
模な仕掛
planning
け
in
をしているよう
Crossbell
な感じなかった
isn't as extensive as it was in
ま
Liberal.
あ巨大な
That'd be a
飛行戦
relief.
艦まで
I
現
hear
れた
that
って
they
いう
had an
話だ
enormous
からね
battleship to contend with.
あのパテルマテルっていう巨大人形も持ち出したみたいだし
Not to mention the giant archism, Patter Matter.
よく知ってるな
Where did you get that
一家の
info?
機密情報なのに
The first division has it all labeled as
そんな
classified.
ことまでホストの間では
Don't tell me
噂
these
が
are the
広まってい
you
る
hear
の
about these kind of things working as a host too.
まあ
My
そんな
lips
とこ
are
ろから
sealed.
どうした二
Is
人とも
something wrong, you two?
いい
Well,
ちょっと
yeah, just a
気をつ
little.
けの方はまた
Tio
別の
Tot might be able to
国民とみたい
explain
だ
it
な
better than I could. You
え
mind?
そうですね
I will make an attempt.
先ほど案内してくれた
Having seen the
人間にして
automation
も
that
そうな
guided
の
us
です
in
が
and out of that studio,
結社というのはどうも
it become clear the
遊びが
society is
多い
far
組
more
織だと思いま
mischievous
した
than they are malevolent.
遊びが多い
Mischievous. Yes, they have more technical prowess than both the Epstein Foundation and Zeiss Central Factory, yet squander it by choice. Considering the research necessary to develop pattern matter, it would have been more practical to use those same resources to build 50 airships.
そうなのか
You think so? Perhaps they have a source of funding, one deeper than we may realize. Maybe, but whether you're an army or a crime syndicate, efficiency is typically the highest priority of any organization. Recreation typically doesn't have much of a place there, if at all, but Ouroboros turns all of that right on its head. That makes their motives and rationale all the more baffling to
俺
me.
が思ったのもそこでな
Took the words right out of my mouth.
いかにすごい技術
The
を
only-
持っていよ
The
う
thing
が
about it, no
化け物
matter how
じみ
many
た連中
Angus
を
and
抱えていよ
Archisms
う
they
が
got hiding up their
赤
sleeves,
い星座クラスの
the
両
Red
兵団や
Constellation and Hyue are probably more of an actual
現
threat,
実的な脅威
realistically
を
speaking.
ましてや帝国
And that ain't even taking into account whatever the Empire
ま
and
ともにや
Republic
り
are
合え
up
ると
to.
も思えぬ
なるほど
That's
とな
true.
ると
Put all four of them into one autonomous state together, and you've got a disaster waiting to happen.
結社のような連中がわ
The
ざわざ
kitchen already has too many cooks without
何
the
を狙ってい
society.
るのかが
The
問題
big
なわけ
question
だ
is, what do they plan to bring to the table? Who's to say, even backing the terrorists at the trade conference was allegedly on a complete whim on their part. They don't seem to have any interest in involving themselves with conventional power struggles. In that case, would that make what they are working towards as unconventional as everything else they
そ
do?
うなるとさすがに
That'd mean they're completely in over our heads trying to do anything about it. All we can say for sure is that whatever it is, it can't be good for Crossbell.
とにかく一度
At any rate, we should return home for
課
now.
長には話してお
I
きたい
want
し
to relay all this to the chief.
ギルドにも連
After
絡
that,
を
we
取
should
り
do
たい
the same for the CGF and the
結
guild.
社が何をするつもりでも最低限
Regardless of what the
備えることは
society
で
is
きるは
after,
ず
the
だ
least we can do is make sure we're ready for them.
分かったわ
I agree.
じゃあ一旦
Good call. Back to the city we go. What? Is there gonna be a scene when I come out of the opening that stops me from, like, going just somewhere else? Oh, heck yeah. Jamming out to a song about you yourself. Oh, my enigma. Who could it
早
be?
速
I get the feeling someone's in need of our services.
はい。特別
Special
支援課
support section,
Lloyd
Lord
Banning
Banning
is-
speaking. Lloyd, thank goodness I finally got a hold of you.
フランか
Oh, hi,
ひょっとして
friend. You've been trying to contact us
Enigma
for a
にかけてく-
while? I have, but for some reason none of my calls were able to get through. I even tried everyone else's enigmas, but they were a total no-go too.
人形工房の地下に
There must have been an orbital
どれ
wave
かを遮
jammer
断
in
す
the
る仕掛け
basement
が
of the
あったみたいだ
studio.
なすまない
Sorry
ちょ
about
っと
that. We ended up
特殊な場
wandering
所
out
を
of
訪ねてい
signal
て
range.
どうしたんだ
What's going on? Do you have an
急ぎ
urgent
の支
support
援要
request
請で
for
もあ
us?
った
Not quite, no. Half an hour ago, there was a train derailment on West Crossbell Highway.
No.
A what?
本当か
Are you serious? I wish I wasn't. The 2nd Division is en route to investigate the case. CGF's on its way too, so there's probably no need for you to go. But I figured I should keep you guys in the loop just to be safe.
そうか
Got it. Thanks for telling us,
また何
friend.
か続報があ
If
っ
you
たら
find out more,
こち
let
ら
us
にも
know
伝
as
えて
soon
ほ
as
し
you
い
can. Well, we're on West Crossbell Highway. Roger that.
何か問題でも
Is something the
フ
matter?
ランからの連絡だったみたいですが
Did Fran have something important to tell us?
ああ
Well, Lloyd informed the team of the train derailment that took place on West Crossbell Highway.
なんだと
What the hell?
脱線
A derailment? It just
動
went
力
right
脱
off
線の
the
ことですよ
track?
ね
ああ
Yeah, Fran said the 2nd Division and CGF were on their way
現場に向か
there.
っているそう
So
だ
we
か
could
ら
probably leave it to them, then again.
さすがに気にな
It
り
would
ま
be
す
hard to turn away from something so concerning.
この気
I'll
楽さい
say,
状
the
況
timing
で
is a little too suspicious for my taste.
まあ
I had my
単なる
doubts
事
that
故
this
は
was
ちょっ
just
と
a
考えに
mere
くい
accident.
さん
Lloyd,
どうするの
what should we do
決社に
now?
ついての情報
We
を
have until the end of the day to
今日中に
report
ま
on
とめ
what
て
we've
伝えればいい
learned about the
俺たち
society.
もこのまま
For now,
事
let's
故
go
現
to
場
the
の
scene
方
of
に
the
例の
accident.
拳銃か
We can't overlook the
それとも
possibility that some
何
sort
ら
of
かの
foul
組
play
織に
was
よる仕業
involved,
か
whether from a cryptid or
少なくと
otherwise.
も
At the very
現場
least, we
検
can
証の
lend a
手伝いくらい
hand
はできるはずだ
investigating the crash site.
それ
Indeed,
じゃあ急ぎま
we
す
should
俺は
hurry.
車を使って
Probably
パーッ
best
と
to
行った
take our
方が
new
良さ
ride
そう
if
だ
we're
な
looking to get there ASAP. How long is this video you have sent me, Pluto? About 4 minutes. What is your song about exactly?
He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. Here's a coconut gun. Can fire in spurts. If he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew.
Alright.
よし行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ行くぞ。
Oh no. Those are the ambulances just now. Correct. All of them were registered to St. Ursula
そ
Hospital.
いつが3台も
There were 3 of them too, damn. You suppose they were transporting those who were injured from the derailment. Given the timing, I wouldn't doubt it.
ルネたちも
Cecile and the rest of them are gonna have a long day ahead
俺
of
たちも
them.
現場へ急ごう。
We have to get to the scene of the accident. Roger that.
到着だ。
Man, I'm so tired of hiding already. Momo needs to hurry up and find me so we can play a different game. Never did like the sound of ambulances. Everything feels tense out here. Was there an accident or something? Aw, Momo found me. Ryu's still out there though. I wonder where he could be. Hope he's not hiding somewhere that'll get him in trouble again. Finally found Henri. Okay, now I just have to find Ryu. 3 ambulances rushed through here just now. What happened? We've had ambulance pass back and forth through here for a while now. What could have happened, I wonder? I bolted right out the door and I heard the sirens. I think ADOs didn't have anything to do with Momo. So that's a lot of ambulance I saw. What could have possibly happened? I want to go in that room. Huh? I want to play some Mario Party tonight, Pluto. I'd like to anyways. More than Maylene should have been home suitably. Perhaps I'll prep some tea and sweets while I wait for them. This is tasty. I see they've gone back to the usual waitress. What was that unreliable waiter from before all about anyways? Puck and Roos couldn't handle their new position, so they went back to their old shifts. Geez, Daddy sure knows how to ask a lot of his employees. I want to finish this chapter. I probably need like an hour to like finish this. I'm hoping Mookie will come in. Say, the usual waitresses are back. How about that? Perfect timing too. I think I'll ask her to help me get a post-meal drink. Hold up, we're gonna have to save this for some other day. I'm already behind schedule. I'm beat. Waiting tables look so fun when Shan Shan does it, but now I couldn't have been more wrong. Had the part-timer attempt to cook a few simple dishes, but he was utterly useless. have no choice but continue making him do menial chores. Puck and Reese finally realize their inexperience and humbled up a bit. If they can't recover from this, they'll never be able to start their own business. Phew, finally out of Ghana's kitchen. Guess we're not cut out for cooking or much of anything at all. Ba 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 ba. Alright guys, how's the investigation going? Well, I got something. The Cannon kid said he saw Wald about a week ago. Apparently he was talking on one of those Enigma orbit things. We asked the lady over at Nunvali how much they go for, and she said around 100,000 Mira. Did you say 100,000? No frickin' way. Where'd Wald get that kind of Mira? Not only that, but you said he was talking into that thing, yeah? So obviously that means someone had to be on the other side of the line, right? Yeah, no clue who it was, though. That brat couldn't really catch what they were calling about. But he did say that Wald was smiling. In fact, he even seemed kind of happy, smiling. Must have gotten some good news. You don't think this means Wald really abandoned us, do you? Hey, Slash, I'd shut my trap if I were you. Unless you want to get your ass beat within a regular life. But my bad. Wald was talking to someone on Enigma? That could be a problem. Agreed, it is no easy feat for a member of the general public to get their hands on one. Wald. What, is Wald a high roller at the casino now? If he's hitting it big, why ain't he bringing his bros along for the ride? Man, I don't understand jack shit about any of this. Can someone just lay it all out for me? Hell happened to you, Wald? Hope Wald isn't up to anything dangerous. Yo, was that Wald that we seen earlier in the cutscene? Was a big dude, and he was shadowed out. That kind of hit me like a ton of bricks. He could be the one that was, like, transformed. Sweep, sweep. There, I've finally got the place spick and span and sparkling again. Cleaning's a job that never ends, but I do love this sense of accomplishment. Alrighty, I'm all done repairing these orbital lamps. Next up on the maintenance list is battle ornaments. First things first, I gotta inspect them. Just need to grab me some quartz. Man, they never learned their lesson. They totally forget the last time Mama slapped them around. Remember those terrorists the anti-immigration faction sent to attack the conference? Heard of a few of their stragglers got captured yesterday. Hayue is involved too. They say it went down on a train bound for Calvert. Whatever happened to be indiscreet in this line of work. Figures Ashley of all people would have already heard about it. Whoa, this is an orbital gun, huh? It's so cool. Hey Vaughn, you think we could use it to roast meat too? Probably, yeah. Let's give it a try. Hey Squirts! Hands off the merchandise. Okay. Jingo's mom is scary. Busted again. Holy crap, Jingo's mom is scary. This noodle soup is amazing. It's not every day you find a bar with the La Carte menu as good as this. This penny is simply to die for. I can't get enough of the texture. It would seem that you have urgent business on your hands. If there's anything we can do to help, don't hesitate to ask. It's already past noon. Alright, Serena said she was working today too. She better not be overdoing it again. Told her to take it easy now that I have a job of my own. No telling if she'll listen though. Our noodle soup is a huge hit with those customers over there. Wouldn't expect anything less from Abba's secret recipe. Just what do I do with my life? I'm not any closer to answering that, no matter how much I think it over. Good cocktail needs to explode with flavor inside your mouth, by which I mean bold ideas are what make innovation happen. But instead of exploding inside you, my drinks make your insides explode. Maybe I'm not gonna have to be a mixologist at all. I think I'll just leave the cocktails together from now on. This is my final creation. Mind dumping it in the gutter for me? God damn, that's funny. I do want to see. I don't think there's a mission, but we'll see. Yeah, according to Kate's notes, there's not another mission, but I feel like now we have to kind of see this out. You know, I haven't seen hide or hair of the neighborhood kids today. Maybe they went and found themselves a new spot to play. Well, I'll be. Gable's baked beans are divine. Oh, I was planning to save these for dinner. I don't think I can trust myself not to devour the whole batch before then. Where the heck is... Oh, there's Gable. I was gonna say, where the heck is Gable at? This is super tasty, Mama. He seems Lima's really taking a liking to those beans. Fancy that. Still, are you sure it's alright for us to have some, Mr. Gable? But of course. Prepared far more than I can eat on my own. Please help yourself. Well, don't mind if we do. Thanks a bunch, mister. I'm happy to see she likes them so much. I gets Mira, I spins Mira. That is just the kind of guy I... My husband is procuring some saltfish for us in Calvert right now. Hope he returns with a nice haul. Sure is nice not having to do any housework. Wait, has my stomach always been this flabby? Don't tell me I'm gaining weight just because I haven't been doing chores. You know, I actually hated vegetables with a burning passion back when I was a kid. It really grew on me when I became an adult though now. I think they taste amazing. I guess being less picky comes with age. I think that's enough shopping for today. Thanks to my new optimized route, I've saved up a nice little sum of Mira. Feels like leeks and onions get a bad rap because of their smell. Most of them namesayers probably never even tried them. Just wish people would be more open-minded. They might end up enjoying something new. I don't think anyone's bought my pinwheel yet. No, wait, it's gone. When did someone buy it? Finally sold the pinwheel Royd made. Happened just like that, too. Gotta say, I'm proud of the kid. Moore's a... Oh, yeah, okay. We went here. Fisherman Club. I always see Lord Lakelear's eyes sparkle whenever he talks about his father. Isn't that sweet? You must really admire him. My father, Lake Lord II, is among the most preeminent of anglers. In fact, some of the Lake Lord's company's finest equipment bears his name. Naturally, they were all designed by his very own hands. Hey kiddos, just got word about the derailment. This is a huge problem. It's gonna be a while for Arios and the gang get back from looking into those cryptids. That investigation is just as important, Michelle. Let the CPD and CGF take care of things from here. Oh, boo. Guess we don't have a choice. Alright, you guys handle the derailment. Contact me if you're in any trouble. Heard several ambulances tear through the city earlier. This can't possibly be a good sign. Grandpa's got his serious face on, but I want to play. Hate doing homework. Don't say that, Yuget. I know you can do it. Auntie Clarice has a tasty reward waiting for you when you're done. Whoa, really? Okay, I've got to try extra hard then. Yuget came to me for help with his Sunday school homework. Can't help but think back to when Noelle and Friend would do the same during their school days. I need to go grocery shopping later. You don't suppose Mart has anything on sale, do you? Listen to me. As if I'm already old friends with everyone at the marketplace. Marie keeps licking her paw and rubbing it on her face. Lady working at the marketplace told me that if a cat washes its face, it means rain is on the way. Is it gonna rain tomorrow then? It is. Yeah, that was such a big fish. We're gonna be eating good tonight. Wahaha, what do you think of me? Isn't your grandpa amazing? A lot of citizens already approved of us going independent, but as for me, still don't really get the pros or cons either way. Come to think of it, it's supposed to be a public forum on the subject at the Civic Center tomorrow. I should start thinking some questions up. Oh, darn it all, I'm running low on crushed pepper. Have to find a good time to close up so I can buy some more. Not exactly normal for a little kid to come visit the bank all by herself. Maybe she has a family member or something who works in the building. I hardly ever see Mayor Croyce in the IBC building this day. Sure, he's managing, but not seeing him for so long does get me worried about how he's doing. Karina's skill at Orbital games is elite, even among the best in the company. The Epstein Foundation sends us beta testing requests from time to time, so she managed to get a lot of practice in. Well, I say requests, but they're optional. Those who play do so of their own volition outside of business hours. I'll admit I'm a little envious of Karina looks when she gets into that terminal screen. Are you Karina then? What in the world does that sound? Oh, I'm awfully sorry everyone. As you can see, I'm actually on break right now. Have to ask that you redirect any business you have to the reception at the next window. I want your freaking pom-pom party password, lady. Adios almighty. A stock that hit its all-time high this morning is already tanked. Just goes to show you never know what'll happen on the open market. It's nearly time for me to clock out for my lunch. What should I have today? I hear they're serving something meaty upstairs. Wait, no. Can't start daydreaming about food, not until I'm actually on break. Sheesh. I'm gonna get yelled at for slacking off at this rate. Everyone upstairs is plugging away on a breaking story. I swear, no matter what agency you go to, the sound of journalists hard at work is always the same. We don't want to talk to this lady because we don't want to turn in our request yet. Oh yeah, where the hell's Kia at? She wasn't at the store. Light packs the best lunches. This is just what I need to carry me through the rest of the day. Maybe I should write a paper about independent movement throughout the ages. Whatever parallels I draw might even lead me to unravel other events in history. Let's see, this is a science textbook, which means it goes in this section over here. There's something enjoyable about placing things back on their respective shelves. Wait, where'd Kia go? Did she leave already? Darn, I wish I could have said goodbye to her. But oh well, it's not like we'll never see each other again. Oh, you're right, I hadn't noticed either. Maybe she went to go shopping. Hello, I'd like to participate in tomorrow's public forum. Might I ask if there are any seats still available? Let me see. Attending the event itself is certainly possible, yes. But unfortunately, we only have standing room available. Is that alright with you? I should try practicing with the keyboard again. I need to get the hang of it one way or another. Yeah, the usual. Heard the trains have stopped, but I can't say I understand why. Transcontinental Railroad is the lifeblood of the continent's economy. Bringing it to a standstill is no laughing matter. If service didn't resume quickly, it could mean drastic consequences for everyone. I'm actually starting to get kinda hungry. Guess it's easy to lose track of time when you're hanging around here all day. It's about time we head back into the city for lunch. There's no time like lunchtime. Can't wait to dig into this sandwich I brought from home. Lunch, time for lunch. The receptionist came out a bit ago to inform us there's been a train derailment. 2nd Division and CGF already left to investigate the scene too. The damages must be pretty severe. There was an orbital train derailment on the West Crossbell Highway. Accidents like those aren't common in Crossbell. What in Adios' name could have happened? A train derailment of all things. I know the cause is currently under investigation, but is it wrong of me thinking it could be terrorists again? Did a train really come off the rails? I overheard the staff talking about it. What could have been the cause, I wonder? Welcome. If you have any questions or comment regarding the derailment, I can assist you here. Be aware, train services have been temporarily suspended due to the accident on West Crossbell Highway. Furthermore, the cause is currently under investigation, and we do not have an estimate on when operations will resume. If you absolutely must travel to Arabonia and Calvert, we urge you to book a bus or airship ticket. Just received word of all of the injured passengers that have been transported to the hospital successfully. We can rest a little easier knowing that now the repair efforts can begin at the accident site. Train derailments are rare in Crossbell. Would have taken an absurd amount of force to push the train off the track. What in the world could have done something like that? Fran is in the middle of a conversation. Right, yes. Very sorry for the inconvenience. The cause of the accident is currently under investigation. We're doing everything in our power to have service up and running again as soon as possible. Has to be around the train derailment. I was thinking the same. Fran must be incredibly busy right now. Let's not bother her. We've been flooded with international calls due to the train incident. Fortunately, we've already begun providing alternative transportation, but that won't be a long-term solution if this continues. So in theory, there should probably be like no one in here. We're going to be dealing with transfers for any trains arriving from the Republic. Want all you to provide backup at the station and support. Yes, sir. We'll head there at once. Everyone's going to the Civic Center to talk about the independent-y stuff tomorrow. Wish I could go too. Grown-ups get to do all the cool things. Just remembered the Civic Center is holding a public forum tomorrow. Maybe I should attend so I can learn more about the prospects of our independence. Been seeing police officers rush back and forth in a panic for a while now. What's going on? Was there some kind of accident? Did I talk to the guy at the front desk? I did. We're good. Okay. Was trying my luck at the slots earlier, but what's the use? Lady Luck has me in the friend zone. May as well head home and take it easy. Lady Rixie, Lady Ilya, Rixia, and sweet little Sully, Plea, and Celine too. I love each and every last one of you. Lady Ilya, good luck with rehearsal. Ice cream, get your ice cream. Did you guys have lunch yet? Ice cream makes for a perfect noontime dessert, you know. People are saying there was a train accident along the West Crossbell Highway. Some of our guests planned on returning home today. I guess I'll have to stay abreast of this situation and keep them informed. We're expecting a number of new check-ins to arrive soon, but it would seem the train accident is already causing delays across the board. God has forbid any of our guests were on board. I can only pray they all manage to arrive safely. A train derailment. Just terrible to imagine. More than anything, I'm worried about the passengers on board. Did the train really come off the tracks? Accidents like that are almost unheard of here in Crossbow. I wonder what caused it. What I wouldn't give to snag a silking stocking sucker or two. Whoa, hold up. Hey, you didn't hear that just now. Got it? Just all the hubbub over in Central Square. Is there an accident? If so, I haven't heard anything about it. Hey there, wanna play? We're always open to tips, by the way. Feel free to put them in whenever you want. Which is better, a life of routine and monotony, or a life of chance and excitement? Welcome to Play Me and find out. I came to Crosswell for some fun, but even that's beginning to grow old. Surely there must be something interesting going on right now, you don't say. Should know your limits, be it gambling or anything else. Live within your means, as they say. Being too greedy, you'll usually end up in failure. Let me know if you're out of tokens, okay? And if you're out of Mira, it's off to the IBC with you. Here we go, jackpot time. Nope, missed again. Why can't I catch a lucky break? Settle down, Gramps. Yelling at it ain't gonna make the machine pay out any faster. Supposed to be a veteran gambler. Welcome to Barca Casino. Our bar is the perfect place to catch a break and rest your weary hands. We serve not only spirits, but also coffee and other non-alcoholic beverages. What was all that noise over in Central Square just now? Sirens? Man, don't tell me there was another accident. I know your place, you old perv. Take this and that. Huh? Oh, it was just a dream. Can't remember what I was dreaming just now, but I think I was having fun. Wait, is something going on? I didn't sleep through it all, did I? I heard sirens blaring in the distance. This doesn't bode well. Heard a lot of noise coming from Central Square a little while ago. Did something happen? She's still at the house? Received word about the derailment. It's the last thing we need right now. I had a feeling this will lead to more traffic on the city streets, so I'm gonna need to be on my toes this afternoon. You have to make way for any ambulance passing through. That's a traffic law, you know. The ambulance really barreled down the road, though it makes sense why they'd have to. But even if emergency response vehicles don't have to abide by traffic, watching them speed by still unnerves me. Evidently, some sort of accident has occurred on the West Highway. Heavens preserve us all. I pray Adios is there to lend her grace to whoever needs it. The ambulance are going crazy, like crazy fast. Who would have helped them if they crashed? Okay, seriously, Pruna, zip it. You're starting to freak me out. So who wants a balloon? No? How about you? Doing this feels really inappropriate right now. Just can't stop thinking about what that accident outside the city. What could have happened? Goodness, what is all the racket outside? Customer told me that there was a train derailment, and only pray everybody involved made it out all right. So there was a derailment, I've heard of them happening in the past, but certainly not often. My goodness, what is all that racket outside? Can't believe a train got derailed. How horrible. Fernand tells me a train got derailed. Don't suppose something went screwy on the mechanical end, goddess forbid. Do you hear those sirens just now? That's never a good sign. Is Kia in times? Came to the store to fetch a few things for dinner tonight. Then I heard all those sirens blaring outside. What could have happened? Were those ambulance? Sounds a lot like them too. Heard a train derailed out by the West Crossbell Highway. Don't suppose it was rolling rocks that caused it. That's the sort of thing you need to watch for. We heard a train got derailed. Was it a problem with one of the rail cars, maybe? The manager told us a train derailed near the West Crossbell Highway, and only hope nobody was injured too seriously. Customer coming from the station informed me that a train had derailed. Fortunately, it couldn't tell me more than that. But with how many ambulances I heard, my prayers are with the victims. The entire store is in an uproar about the train accident over to the west. Please don't let it be another terrorist attack. Where the heck is Kia? Ambulance sirens are so loud. They'd be even louder if you were right next to them. Does that mean the drivers have to wear earplugs? Everyone's in a panic over those sirens. Maybe I should wrap this shopping trip up early for today. It was quite a commotion outside. I've been hearing sirens passing by for quite a while now. What happened this time? Another terrorist attack? We've had enough tragedies to deal with already. Did you hear the ruckus outside just now? What was that all about? That was a lot of ambulances. Hopefully St. Ursula will make sure all the victims come out alright. Were those sirens earlier? There must have been an accident of some kind. Whatever accident happened on the West Highway has me concerned. There were so many ambulances coming from that direction. When those ambulances drove by, their sirens sounded all weird. They went from like a wee woo to a wah woo. How does that work? Alright, so we gotta go into the restaurant. Then we'll hit the CPD building. No. Sirens are so distracting, I couldn't even hear the fryer over. I ended up overcooking the food. The sound of those sirens really carries, huh? Hear them clear as day, even from inside the kitchen. If there was a train accident along the West Crossbell Highway, could it have been a rock slide? I only hope the passengers weren't too seriously hurt. My thoughts are with them. Those sirens were so terribly distracting. How is a woman supposed to drink her coffee in peace? Did you hear those ambulances? It sounded like too many for it to be over something as simple as one person collapsing. Were those ambulances just now? I wonder what could have happened. What was all that racket earlier? Alrighty. How far this way can we go? Alright, that's fine. I just need to make sure. A derailment? Oh, Adios, how could you let something like this happen? No way that poor innocent train escaped unscathed. My heart feels like it's going to explode. Oh my goodness, NPC heaven. Oh, I'm sorry. Could you give me just a moment, please? Attention all travelers. Due to a derailment on the West Crossbell Highway, all railway service will be suspended until further notice. Services are not expected to return for the remainder of the day. We apologize for any inconvenience this may cause you. I just finished getting a refund for the tickets we bought earlier. We've been waiting for the trip for so long too, but I guess that's just the way it goes sometimes. Our deepest apologies. There's been an accident with one of the trains, so things are rather hectic at the moment. Fortunately, ticket sales and reservations have been put on notice until further notice. We appreciate your understanding. I was wondering what was taking so long to depart. It turns out there was a derailment. Guess that means we're spending the night in Crossbell. Here's hoping we can find a hotel. What could have possibly caused the entire railway to shut down? How am I supposed to go home now? Hey, what's going on? What's everyone talking about? You kidding me? What about the cargo I was expecting from Calvert? I'll have to start by touching base with both my old man and the recipients. Man, I am gonna be busy. The train came off the rails. Is my husband alright? All railway service from Crossbell Station towards Calvert and Erebony are currently suspended. We apologize for any inconvenience this may cause you on your journey and appreciate your understanding. Inconvenience doesn't even begin to describe it. I have an important business meeting scheduled in Erebonia. What'd he say? My business meeting, curses! Was it a rock slide maybe? Or God forbid there is foul play involved here. If there is a perpetrator, I'm gonna sue them 6 ways to Sunday. I'm not talking about getting a refund, damn it. Do you have any idea how much time I spent preparing for this trip? I'm terribly sorry. We're moving as quickly as we can to sort the situation out ourselves. Atrocious. It's always the little guy that takes the fall in these situations. Terribly sorry. We're moving as quick as we can to sort the situation out ourselves. Any updates on the derailment? How are the damages on the train? Pretty bad from what I've heard. Worst comes to worst, it might get taken out of commission permanently. In that case, we're gonna have to arrange for a different train to take over for that line now. Resuming operations needs to be our top priority first and foremost. We can't overlook the possibility that the railroad tracks have been damaged too. We should head over to the scene as soon as they remove the train. Yes, sir. Came to see my wife and daughter off before they returned to Erebonia, but then I heard the news. A derailment. It's horrible to even think about. Oh, they're from the Acacia apartments. Are the trains not running anymore? Then that means I don't have to say goodbye to Daddy. Yay! Aw. Oh goodness. How bad of an accident was it, I wonder? Last time we played in the train station, the attendant got mad and threw us out. What a party pooper. Jeez, this is why I told him to cut it out. Station workers look really busy right now, though. What's got them so jumpy? Just saw several ambulances scream past. What's with all the commotion? Nothing gets my dander up more than wailing sirens. Whatever happened has nothing to do with me, I tell you. This city's got a real noise problem. Kia, you better be in the house or we're gonna have issues, girl. Even Zeke can tell there's been a terrible accident of some time. That's nothing we didn't already know. Let's make our way over to the scene. You're back. Friend called you about what happened, right? Yeah, we're about to head over to the scene of the accident. Got it. You can give me a report on the doll studio later. Get over there and see what you can do. Oh, she's not here. Oh, I got a bad feeling in my gut, team. Our baby girl is nowhere to be seen. She's literally at none of the places where you can shop. Should be able to find a new home. You have nothing new to say, damn you. Anybody in this part of town anything new to say? Well, the punks aren't here anymore. I mean, you could actually probably still go to Maine's Mountain. It delights my heart to see how much children adore Sister Juju. Being that affable takes talent. I'm more than a little envious. Stop, you two. I know it was Tamu who flipped up my dress. Now, which one are you? Aha, I don't know. Guess. Which one is which? Come on, guess. Why do I have to do this? We're gonna get in so much trouble. Thinking back, Guy was engaged to a childhood friend of his. They were just beginning to write their story when he died in the line of duty. As for Arias, a tragic accident robbed him of his wife and his daughter of her sight. Those two gave their all for the sacred crossbow and its people, and it wasn't enough. The world just kept taking. It's all much to bear. My girl Ree's still up here. She is. Regarding the pleroma glass, I intend to start my own investigation once I've heard back from the girl sitter. Can't promise to uncover much by myself, but I'll give you my word I'll report to you with anything I may find. She seems to be deep in prayer. I'd feel terribly disturbing her. Let's come back later. And to be fair, the church really isn't that important of a place right now. I just like being nosy and seeing what all's changed. The altar is often used for preparing medicine. Therefore, keeping it clean and hygienic is of the utmost importance. Cleanliness is next to goddessliness, you know. Apparently, praying to the goddess every day doesn't make you immune to slapping a shoelace. Everybody knows that's a bad omen. Now the negotiation I have scheduled for later is jinxed. Jinxed, I say. It isn't easy to always do the right thing regardless of the circumstances. This is why I have so much respect for Archbishop Geraldo and the standards he holds himself and the others too. Now then, I should begin preparing for the evening service. Peace hasn't fully returned since the cult incident. It is our duty to provide peace of mind to our flock during Mass. Has Reese ever told you about her older sister, Rufina? I was acquainted with her in the past. Rufina belonged to the Congregation for the Sacraments. Her negotiation skills solved many a crisis for them. In time, she became something of a celebrity within the church and is referred to as the Thousand Arms. Sadly, she gave her own life to save another's during a terrible incident several years ago. What a shame. Ah, yes. Wait, we actually don't know. Because I don't think she gave her life for Kevin. I think it just kind of, happened one day. It's been a while. We might know that. I don't remember it, though, if we know it. The only thing Reggie knows how to do is drive fast. Could he bring me tea any slower? I could have sworn I heard sirens just now. What do I care? I gotta hurry and bring Yuri his favorite tea. The new route we started driving has been most excellent. Nothing beats the open road. City streets can't even hope to compare. Huh? Who? Huh? Oh, who? What? Hit him with the Johnny Bravo. You hear sirens coming from West Street. Perhaps it was only my imagination. Where's the other maid that's always here? She's really just gone. Wild. Hello, Hayworth. I'm here. Harold isn't here, though. Cindy came over to give us some of her cookies. They were so crunchy and tasty. Cindy was just here a bit ago. She told me that she spotted several ambulances tearing straight through West Street. That's never a good sign. I taught Cindy a neat kitchen trick just a little while ago. Phew, a cup of tea really hits the spot after a good bit of hard work. Granny yelled at me for swiping some of those cookies Cindy baked. She has a point. What kind of high society gentleman gets caught with his hand in the cookie jar? I need to watch my manners and rein in my sweet tooth next time. I was just on my way to the Hayworths to give Sophia some cookies when I heard sirens blaring. When I hurried over to look, I saw a whole bunch of ambulances run by. That can't be good. There must have been a terrible accident. Damn that Oscar. If he thinks he can butter me up with some basic first aid, he's got another thing coming. Bennett was kneading her dough so hard that she hurt her shoulder. I thought applying a compress would help, but she wound up getting mad at me instead. She really should know better than to overwork herself. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on her. What was all that noise outside? Did something happen? Well, we're almost ready to go to the train site, y'all. After Dad heard about that train accident, he went flying out the door. Said he was headed for the station. I hope everything's okay. What was that, all that hullabaloo outside earlier? Sirens? Hublub. Those sirens just now, they were ambulances, weren't they? It sounded like quite a few of them. Maybe there was a traffic accident. Alright. Couldn't believe my eyes when we saw the train had derailed. Those ambulances must have been carrying the injured. I just hope they turned out alright. We were on our way back from a drive out to Bellegarde Gate. That was when we saw the chaotic aftermath of that accident on West Crossbell Highway. I think we'd come across such a calamitous sight on what was supposed to be a simple day trip. I've never done well with sirens. They always make me feel queasy. It's awfully noisy out there. Those are ambulance sirens from the sound of it. There's some kind of accident. Now let's see. Where's that Liberian blend Kindle like so much? Just finished cleaning Levick and Olga's department. I think I'll do the 3rd floor next. That place is always a pigsty. Yeah, we're gonna take our fucking car there. We did a whole ass round around town, chat.
どうしますか？どこに行きますか？どこに行きますか？
うまくいくかな。
We're gonna drive around in the LE Mobile.
上出来だ。いい感じかな。
There we go, we're in the LE Mobile. Alright, let's do this. Ba-na-na. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. Buses. Those buses just
共和
now.
国方面への行き来に使わ
They
れて
look
い
like
る
the ones
旅
used
客バス
to
です
carry people traveling to and from the Republic.
列車に乗っていた乗客
They must be transporting the rest of the passengers that were on the
や
train.
れやれ大変だ
Damn, what a shit show.
事故の規模は
Makes me wonder how extensive the scale of the accident is. Yo,
Lloyd,
Lloyd, you guys made
フ
it.
ランツお疲れ
Hey, Franz, so you're on this case
ランディ
too.
先輩ノエル
Hello
さん
there, Noel,
お疲れ様
Randy.
です
Thank you both for coming as
そちら
well.
こそお疲
Of
れ様
course,
です
good to see you, Delilah.
どうやら事故現場ってのは
Looks like we're in the
その
right
先で間違い
place.
ない
What's
み
the
てえだな
situation?
はいすでに
Commander
そうな
Bells
人
and the police are
警察の
currently
方が
investigating the scene of the
以下の
accident.
ドノバン警部と
Inspector Donovan and Detective Raymond from the 2nd Division are leading our department's
しか
efforts.
しまあ
From what I can tell, it looked like a mess. The train went clean off the tracks.
ありゃ復旧までに
It's gonna take a long time to get things cleaned up and repaired.
乗客の人たちに被
And
害
one
は
of the
幸い
passengers.
死者は出なかった
No
ようです
fatalities, thank the goddess, but a
何
few
か
were in
重傷者
critical
が出たみたい
condition.
です治療の必要がありそうな
Though
方は
most in the need of medical attention were carried away by an ambulance a little while ago.
さっき
Yeah, we saw them on our way here.
他の乗客は
And the other
一通り
passengers?
バスで
They were transferred to buses for the remainder of their trip?
市内に
Yeah,
行くのと
there was
ア
one
ルタイ
round
ジ
of
まで
them
行くの
arranged for
二手に
passengers
分かれ
headed
る
for
らしいね
Crossbell City, and another for those going to
さっ
Altair.
きまで大混
It
乱だ
was
った
chaos sorting it all
で
out.
はないかと
I can
やれ
imagine.
やれ
Not every day
厄介な事故が
you
起きたもんだね
have to do damage control for an accident this
とにか
severe.
く俺たちも事故現
Speaking
場を
of
見てみ
which,
よ
we should make our way to the scene
うどうしてもらっ
ourselves.
てもいいかな
Are we clear to pass
Ah.
through?
お前
Yeah,
た
you
ちなら
should be good to
誰も
go. I
文句は
doubt
言わないだろ
anyone's gonna complain.
お通りくだ
Feel
さい
free to head in whenever you're ready. Whatever hit the train caused it to go clean off the tracks. We should be thankful there were no fatalities, but it's still going to take time for repairs to be made. You guys are here to help with the investigation, right? Maybe you'll catch something the others missed. The site of the train accident is just past here. Commander Bells and the officers from the police department have already begun their investigation. You're permitted to enter as well whenever you're ready. It's not often that we get the opportunity to collaborate with the Guardian Force on an incident like this. The scene of the accident is in a rough shape, too. As officers of the CPD, we need to do everything we can to help. The 2nd Division's investigators are currently looking into the cause of the accident. Unfortunately, it's still going to take some time. They still haven't pinpointed any specifics. Hard to ignore that this accident went downright when international tensions are the highest they've been in years. I can't help but question if it's really a coincidence.
Hey, there!
I hope the reporters that just went in doesn't interfere. The reporter that just went in, fucking Grace, doesn't interfere with the repair efforts. Well, it'll probably be alright. She seemed like she had that much common sense at least. Commander Bells is overseeing the repair efforts on site. Make sure to report into her if you plan to join the investigation. Oh no! Sheesh! Looks like something punched the top of it.
いや
Oh boy, this is some accident we've got on our hands.
ズバリ脱
Do
線
you
事故
know
の
what
原因は
caused the derailment
見
yet?
ての通り現在調
No,
査中
as
だ
you can see, the investigation is still
考えられる
underway.
としたら線路へ
Current
の
work
落石
in
で先頭車両
Theory
が
is
脱線した
that
ってとこ
the
ろ
front car was derailed due to a fallen rock on the track. The rest followed suit.
申し訳ないけど
My apologies, but I'm gonna have to
ここから先は
insist that any members of the media leave the accident
すぐに
site.
復旧作業に
We
取り
need
掛
to
かる必要
focus
があ
on
りますか
beginning
ら
the cleanup and repair efforts immediately.
え
Seriously?
司令
But, Commander
警
Bells,
察として
I
現場
understand
検
that
証を
the
優
police
先
would
したい
like
お
to
気持ちはわかり
prioritize
ます
the
です
investigation.
がこの
However,
横断
this
鉄
is
道
the
はゼムリア
transcontinental
大陸にお
railroad
け
we're
る大動
standing
脈
on, the most important transit line in all of
すでに
Zamuria.
鉄道公社
We're under pressure
帝
from
国
Mayor
共和国
Croix
方面
and the Imperial
さらには
and
デ
Republican
ィーター市
government
長からも
and the
断
Railroad
式の復
Corporation
旧
to
が要
fix
請
this
されています
ASAP.
我々警備隊としては
CGF has no
その要
choice
請
but
に
to
応えなくて
comply.
はなりません
いや理屈はわかりますが
I
ね
get your logic, ma'am. I really do,
で
but
も事故の
I'm with the
原因はわからな
detective.
く
If you don't get to the
再
bottom
発
of
の
what
恐れが
happened
ある
here,
ん
it
じゃ
could happen again, right?
それに関しては
I am
けど
aware,
並行する
however,
しか
I
ない
can
でしょう。
only permit that the investigation be carried out concurrently alongside the
とにかく
repairs,
遅くとも夕
which
方
will
ま
be
でに
until
は
this evening
片
at the
側の
very
路線を
latest.
開ける
This is
必
how
要があ
long
りま
we've
す
been
手
given.
配した重機が到
The
着
heavy
する前に
machinery we requisition will be arriving soon.
Mate
We need
kudasai.
to hold on just a moment.
あなたたち
The SSS.
ロイド君たち
Whoa, it's Lloyd and the gang.
来たのかよ
Ah, you guys came to scope out the scene too, huh?
司令
Please excuse us,
現場
Commander.
検証もしない
But we
で
hear you correctly.
復旧作業
You're
に
gonna
入るん
start
ですか
cleaning up the accident for a proper investigation can
あ
be
なた
made.
も警備隊の所
You're
属
still
な
a
らば
member of the
この路
CGF
線の重要
Seekers.
性はわかるで
Trust
し
you
ょ
haven't forgotten how vital the rail line is to
それに
Crossbell.
言いたくはないけれど
I didn't want to put this so
復旧
bluntly,
が遅れれ
but
ば
if we delay
それ
repairing
だけ
the
で帝国と共
railroad,
和国の
I'll
横
get,
や
it'll
りを
give
招
the
くこと
Empire
に
and
つ
the
ながりかね
Republic
ない
all
わ
the excuse they need to intervene. I know that,
十
but
分に考えられます
far from an unlikely scenario, unfortunately.
それを言わ
Not
れま
much
す
I
と
can
こ
do
ち
to
らも
protest
強くは
against
出ら
an
れません
argument
な
like that.
うーん
Give me a break.
でも
Still have a
こちら
duty
に
to get to the
は
bottom
真
of
実を
this
追
mess.
求するという使命が
そうにゃ司令
Commander Bells. Give us just 30 minutes. No, until that equipment arrives,
俺たち
we'll
に時
get
間を
this
もらえ
all
ませんか
sorted out.
あなたたちに
You? Yes.
現在のクロス
Given
ペルで
Crossbell's current
今回
political
の自
climate,
分にはとても
I'm not ready to chalk this accident up as just an unfortunate coincidence.
本当に必然性はないのか見極めるべきではないでしょうか
Don't you think we should at least determine whether there was any foul play involved?
例の拳銃による被
It
害
is
の
also
可能性も
possible
あ
that
り
this
ますし
accident is relevant to our cryptid investigation.
まあ気休め程度に任せてくれてもいいんじゃないですか
Look at it this way. You let us do our thing and everyone walks away with some peace of mind.
そうね
I never thought I'd see the day that I would be the impatient one between the two of us, Orlando.
ドノバン警部
Very well, Inspector Donovan. We will start by prioritizing the investigation of the accident
代わり
scene.
に復旧作
Once
業
the
が始
equipment
まれば
arrives, however, our
そちらに
focus
集
will
中させて
shift
い
to
ただきま
fixing
す
the RELs.
ええこちらも依存
You
はあり
won't
ません
hear any complaints from us. Let's do
あ
this.
の
And we'll just stay out of your hair while we collect our
復
material.
旧作業が始ま
I
る
have
ま
no
では
objections. You are free to look around until the formal repairs begin. On the condition that you no way interfere with the investigation of the site. Am I clear?
それはもちろん
Crystal!
警部
Would you mind if I got a first-hand look at the scene as well,
現場検証に入らせてもらっ
Inspector?
て
お手分けするとしよ
You don't even have to ask. We'll tackle it together.
うそうそう
You should speak with the
向こうの方
conductor.
に
He's
列車に
resting
乗って
over
いた運
there.
転手は病院に運ばれちまった
He'll
が
be your best bet.
ですから
More likely than
事故当時の
not.
話を
Unfortunately,
聞け
the
るだろう
engineer got nicked up in the crash and was taken to the
了解し
hospital.
ました
Hey, welcome back, Ramen.
それじゃあ
Understood.
捜
All
査
right,
開始だ
let's
ね
get investigating. All right. How much longer until the heavy machinery we need to move the train cars arrive? Within the next 30 minutes, ma'am. One of the investigation that may take even longer, correct? If we don't get at least one of these tracks ready to operate by evening, I can only imagine the problems it would cause. If, guardsman, I don't think you'll need to worry about that. The cleanup and repair efforts will be completed as planned. When planned. Anything less is not an option. Do I make myself clear? Yes, ma'am! There she goes, bringing down the jackboot. Well, she is Commander Bells. We should be grateful that she's willing to give us as long as we need for a complete investigation. Make it up to her by getting to the bottom of this accident. Understand the necessity of the investigation, but we can't afford to push back the schedule either. No way around it. I suppose it'll be grueling, but we'll just have to put our noses to the grindstone and get it done. Damn, I'm sorry to hear you didn't get the shop, Robin. The heavy machinery we requested is scheduled to arrive sometime in the next 30 minutes. Till then, we'll have to clean up and repair what we can. What's the word, Lloyd? You figure anything out? No, nothing yet. What about you, Grace? Do you have any leads that could help with our investigation? Well, let's see. I've been thinking about it, and I know these kind of accidents can and do happen sometimes. But there's something really off about all this. The timing and location are as bad as they could have been. You're right. Not only is an accident this severe rare, it happened while Crossbell is in a flux over the independence proposal. Calls into question whether this is something more purposeful than a twist of fate. I've got my suspicions, but they're just that. Wouldn't want to fill your head with baseless hunches. Anyways, good luck with your investigation, and if you find out anything juicy, you'd best give me the inside scoop. Haha, we'll do what we can. Looking at the scene of the accident put chills down my spine. Think I'd be prepared for this working in journalism. Still, it's our job to uncover the truth of what happened, and that means I have a duty to snap as many good shots as I can. Picture is worth 1,000 words, as they say. Just one of these photos could end up containing vital evidence. Twitch mobile kind of sucks, sadly. Now that I've gotten a good look at it all, this was one hell of an accident. Thank Adios there weren't any fatalities. I believe most passengers who were not taken to the hospital were transferred by bus to the Republic. Fortunately, that means we can't take any statements from them now. Well, sometimes you gotta work with what you got. Speaking of which, have you spoken with the conductor yet? He's resting by that rock over there. He was too shaken up to remember anything useful when we talked to him earlier, but maybe he's calmed down by now. Make sure you hear what he has to say. What do you suppose happened here? We were thinking a rock might have rolled down the cliff nearby and derailed the train. Maybe this is where it made impact. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. The possibility is there given the spherical dent on the side. I don't know about that. How do you explain these giant scratches here in the center then? When you think about it, the position's a lot further up than you would expect too. I don't think it's as simple as a fallen rock would have left marks like these. No, those are straight up claw prints. Hey, now you're able to send emojis though. If that's the case, then just what did collide with this train? We investigated each individual car as much as we could just to be thorough, but unfortunately it didn't turn up anything. No clues to be had. You're sure? Not one thing suspicious on a train that large? Not really, it's just the passenger's luggage in there now, and nothing seemed off about any of it. All signs are pointing to the derailment being caused by some external force. Yeah, I guess so. Hey, I hope your Overwatch games go well, Ramen. And yeah, PC is a lot better. I wouldn't get that close to this train car if I were you. It's holding its balance for now, but it could still tip over on the drop of a hat. Been told that you're literally Juno, huh? There's so much glass and debris to clear out. We can't even risk one pebble staying in the railway, so we've got to be thorough and clean all of this up. When do we get the Juno cosplay, Ramen? Hey, Morel, how's the repair work going? I would say it's proceeding just as well as the investigation is. But until the heavy machinery arrives to help us move the train itself, there's only so much we're able to do. Well, you should do it. For now, the best we can manage is to clear the debris from the tracks. Figured that'd be the case. We can lend a hand if you need it. No, you just don't have to put yourself out. The 60 you should focus on figuring out what's happening. We'll inform you if we discover anything that might help. When the call came in about the incident, I didn't imagine it'd be something of this scale. It's going to take a considerable amount of resources to get these railway tracks fully refurbished. This whole fiasco really did a number on the tracks. They're all torn up. Judging by the damage, I'd say the derailment started right around here. I can't believe the train ended up blocking both sides of the track at once. I can only imagine how terrified the passengers must have been when it went off the rails. You should, Ramen. It would be awesome. Look at these marks on the cliffside. They're enormous. It's like the whole surface has been carved into. Parts of the ground have been gouged out too. The train must have derailed towards the left-hand side. Quick question. Why do you suppose these streaks on the wall are so blue? I believe those would be flecks of paint. Gotta be it. You can tell it's the same color as the train cars themselves. After the train derailed, it must have scraped against the rocks for a way, leaving those blue skid marks. No doubt, but look at how far along they run. How would the train even stayed against the wall for that long? Looks like we might need to rethink the actual circumstances that led to these marks. So is this all just the skid marks? Is that what I'm... This would be the locomotive. The most essential car of the train. Without one, it'd be unable to move at all. Inside is the engineer's cab and the orbital engine produced by the Rhineford Company. This is all very educational, but doesn't something seem off about this to you? I was just thinking the same thing. There's not nearly as much damage on it as I would have pictured. You're right, it's a little unnatural considering it's the frontmost car. Think about it, had it collided with something head-on, it wouldn't still be this pristine. Whatever caused the derailment must have hit from somewhere else. Hello, sir. What a day. I should be thanking the goddess I'm okay, at least, compared to the poor people who got carted away by those ambulances. I've seen a train flying off the track. I've never seen a train fly off the track so violently before. You're the conductor, correct? If you wouldn't mind, could you give us your account of what happened at the time of the derailment? Sure, if that's what you want, I'll do my best to tell you how it happened. The detective over there asked me earlier, but I think I was still too shaken to give him a halfway decent statement. It all happened so suddenly, you know, I couldn't help but be a little out of it. That's perfectly understandable. With how severe the accident was, we can't expect you to recall every little thing. Any normal person would be in shock after going through something like that. Exactly, as things stand, even the tiniest detail could prove helpful. Do you remember seeing or hearing anything suspicious at all? Suspicious? Well... Oh, now that you mention it, yeah, maybe. Something springed to mind? It was right before the derailment happened while I was on comms with the engineer. He just started yelling out of nowhere. I remember him shouting, "What is that?" or something along those lines. The accident happened moments later. The front car derailed and the rest of them followed, one after another. And well, you know how the story goes from there. Now I'm out here talking to you. Evidently, the engineer was caught by surprise. I'm alright, Dane. We're doing good so far. From the sound of it, he must have seen something he couldn't believe. Which leaves us with one question. What was it that he spotted?
Yes.
Okay, I think we've gathered as much intel here as we can. We have already. Enough for Lloyd anyways. It had better be enough for him, because I sure as hell haven't connected any dots. I may have put a thing or two together on my end. What's our next step? Should we review the information we have thus far? Yeah, let's do that. We should call over the commander and Inspector Donovan too. We're gonna have to look at and see what the, right options are. So has your investigation yielded anything insightful? That's the hope. First, I want to address the possibility of the derailment being caused by a fallen rock on the track. From our investigation, I believe it's safe to rule out that possibility. Really? Why? I take it you have some line of reasoning to back that claim up. Naturally, you see. I want to say it's the middle option. I'm gonna look because I don't want to miss it, but that's the... My guess, I think it's the middle option. Well, so it turns out you can do any of them. But the option I chose gives you the most points. We found more than a few areas of suspicion during our investigation. We found more than a few. Okay, cool. But the decisive factor is how pristine the front of the locomotive still was. Could you explain further? It's true that there's less damage at the front, but what does that prove? Logically, if the derailment were caused by a fallen rock landing on the tracks, the train would have collided with it head-on. For the mess of a high-speed train to lose balance and derail, the impact would have to be substantial. If that had really happened, then the evidence of it would be more apparent.
おお、なるほど。
Oh, I think I get it.
なのに機関車の
When it's all said and
先端
done,
に
the
は珍しい
front of the
傷が
first
見当た
car
る
is hardly dinged up at all.
一番ありそうな可能性
So
が
that
真っ
rules
先
out
に
the
消えたって
initial
わ
and
け
most obvious
なるほ
explanation.
ど。
Indeed, it does. That is a fact we can't afford to overlook.
それじゃあ他
In
に
that
考えられ
case,
る
what do you
脱線の可
suspect
能
is
性
the
はある
true
のかし
cause
ら
of the derailment? At first, I had to consider whether this was possibly the work of some kind of explosive.
それ
An
って
explosive?
何らかの武装
You're
集
saying
団が
this could have been a Jaeger operation, or worse, a terrorist group?
その可能
I'll
性は
admit, my mind
俺も真っ先
wandered
に
there
思い
pretty
当たった
quickly too.
一通り見渡して
That's
み
why
た
I
んだ
kept
が
my eyes peeled,
ど
but
う
as
や
far
ら
as
爆
I
発
could
物が
tell,
使われた形
there
跡
weren't
は
any
全く
traces
ね
of explosives.
そうね。
I would hope not. We'd already accounted for that, and we didn't find anything of the sort
そう
either.
なると
So after ruling that out, there's only one possibility
何か
remaining.
に機関車の右側か
There
ら
was indeed a collision, but not from the front. Whatever it was rammed itself into the train from the right-hand side.
何
Excuse me?
体当たりって
Rammed?
そんな無茶
What?
苦茶な
Like, on purpose? That's insane.
車のレースのデッドヒート
It's
なら
starting to sound
そういう
less
こと
like a
はあり
train
そうだけど。
derailment and more like a car chase.
なるほど。
Now I
機関車の
understand.
右側に
That
あ
would
った
explain the dent on the
Oh,
right
okay,
side of
that
the
would be nice.
locomotive.
ああ
Yeah, here's the way I
Probably
think it went.
その何かは
First, our
So
unknown
Kochino
culprit
Reshano,
landed right
Kikansha
next
no
to the train and then
Mayoko
barreled down the track at full
運転手
speed.
さんが上げた叫び
This
声
was
という
likely the
のは
moment the conductor heard the engineer yelling on the comms.
何かはそのまま並走
After
しなが
that,
ら
the assailant began to run alongside the train before ramming it from the right, causing the
横
dent.
からのベクトルを加えら
The
れた機関
force
車
led to the locomotive to
左側に脱線
derail
してしまう。
towards the left-hand side.
そして何かは
But our
機関車を
assailant didn't
左の
stop at
岸
that
壁
and
に押し続
continued
け
to push the locomotive into the cliff from the far end.
長い傷跡
From
を
there,
岸
the
壁
train
に残
eventually
した
skidded
挙
to a stop,
句ようやく
leaving
停
marks
車
on the
させた
rocks along the way.
そして後続の客車はこんな風にバラ
As
バ
for
ラ
the
な形
cars
で脱線
following
することに
behind, they ended up scattering off the rails in every direction.
とりあえずこれが
That's my working
Game
hypothesis
standard
given what
of
we know right now.
は
Huh?
見事だわ。
Well done.
いやはやついに
You really are Guy's little brother, you know?
んじゃねえか
Hell, your sleuthing skills may even be better than his. No
確かに
kidding. Guy's style of investigation was less thorough and more instinctive.
おいおい
Hey,
大
watch
好評
it.
じゃねえ
He's
か
ours. Yeah, we're proud to have him.
やれやれ
Kudos, oh wise
僕もそこまでは
leader.
まとめきれなかった
Even I couldn't think that far ahead.
大
Very
したものね
impressive.
それでロイド
But
君
it does leave one question, Detective
そこま
Manning.
でした何かと
The
いうの
identity
は
of this unknown
やはり真面目なの
culprit.
か
Do
し
you
ら
suspect this to be the work of some sort of
それ
monster?
も最近現
Or was
れ
this
た
perhaps caused by
幻獣
another
と
one
か
of those recently spotted cryptids?
そうですね
Well, when you look at the facts, we can't say for sure
確か
yet.
に
There's no question a cryptid would have the strength to derail a running train based on our experience. Well, I can understand why that'd be the most likely explanation. I can't say for certain
で
yet.
すが
I agree, cryptids have only spawned in the presence of the higher elements thus far, and I sense no
あ
sign of
の
them.
青い花も
Not to mention, we didn't see those blue plants anywhere nearby either.
確かにそうね
Yes, I'm inclined to
それ
agree.
では一体
However,
どん
this
な
only
存在が
further raises the question of just what it is we're dealing with.
他に考えられると
The
したら
Society's archaisms are a possible candidate too, though I'm not sure how
こん
likely
な
that
風に直
is.
接
Are they really the type to resort to such a drastic and blatant attack?
今のは
What was that? It sounded like a monster,
それにしては
and it's no ordinary one either, judging by that blood-curdling
センサー
cry.
を起動します
Let me scan the area.
行きます
Active. Activate.
どこにいるの
Where is it?
レ
Where?
ンズ君なんとか
Rains,
カメラ
get
に
the
収めな
photo
さい
quartz ready. We're getting a shot one
無
way
茶
or
言わな
another.
いでくださいよ
You can't be serious, Grace.
距離10セルジュ
Distance, 10 cells and moving. It is escaping to the west.
みんな
Let's chase after it.
がっつり
Roger,
承知だ
了
Wilco.
解しました
Affirmative.
おいおい無茶すんな
What?
よ
Are you out of your minds?
警備隊からも増援を
The CGF will back you up.
いえ そちら
No,
は
you should keep working on the
復旧作業に
cleanup
専念してく
effort.
ださ
You
い
have a schedule to keep.
まずは俺たちで追っ
We'll
てみま
go
す
and give chase.
そうだ
If you're
そろ
certain.
そろ重機も到
I'm
着
not entirely comfortable with it,
お言葉に
but we
甘えるし
have
かなさ
no
そう
other
ね
choice. Someone has to be here when the heavy machinery
何かあっ
arrives.
たら駆けつける
Stay in
から
contact. If
必ず
anything
連絡してく
happens,
ださい
we'll come to your
了
aid.
解しました
Understood, ma'am. Oh no, Wazzy's giving us the dots. He's got a bad feeling.
グレイスさん
さ
Grace,
すがについてくれた
you
とは
wouldn't
思いませ
happen
ん
to be planning to come along with us, would you?
いいじゃないって
Can't deny that I was considering
さ
it,
すがに危
but I
険
get
そう
it.
だ
The
し
situation seems
ここは
stickier than
我慢してお
usual,
くわ
so I'll hang back
一
this
旦クロ
time.
スベル市に戻って
For now, we'll head
そこを
back
ま
to
とめるつもり
Crossbell
です
City and draft up a breaking report.
他の記者が集まり次第すぐにでも取材を再開しますよ
As soon as we get the rest of our people together, we'll return to gathering some more
それ
material.
が無難かと
That should be safe enough.
ああさすがに襲われ
Besides,
て
if
も
you guys
フォロー
followed us
して
and
き
got
てしまう
attacked, you might never get a chance to make that report.
どんな魔獣か知らないけど
You could say that again. I don't know what this thing is you're chasing is,
尋常な
but
相
it's
手じゃ
gotta
ない
be nasty if it caused a whole
くれぐれ
derailment.
も気をつけて
You'd better be careful and come back in one piece. I won't be able to get an interview out of you
了
otherwise.
解しました
We
お
will.
疲れ様です
Thanks, Grace. Alright, let's start our pursuit. First, we'll need to head west on the highway.
いや
何
Claro.
としても捕まえ
Let's
ねえ
go
と
bag us a monster. This is the West Crossbell Highway Unit. We have an auditory confirmation of an unidentified roar in the area moments ago. Per orders of Commander Bell's, railroad repairs will be prioritized for the time being. We need the heavy equipment delivered ASAP. Repeat, deliver the heavy lifting equipment ASAP. Randy, Noel, what was that horrible roar we just heard? Couldn't say, but I wouldn't let your guard down. We're counting on you guys to keep a sharp lookout over here. Roger that. What was that? What was that ghastly well just now? Sounded like it was coming from the depths of Ghana. Calm down, Franz. We're just about to go and investigate it. Can we trust you to watch over things on this end? Yeah, you got it. Be careful out there, Lloyd. There it is again. It's coming from the west. Don't gotta have Teotot levels of perception to tell that much. It almost feels as though we're being beckoned like when we first met Z. I concur. However, unlike then, I am sensing a hostile
かなり
intent.
の知能を持った魔獣
Either
か
we're dealing with a monster of considerable intelligence or something else
いずれ
entirely.
にしても
Regardless, we need to be careful. Kinda think we might be dealing with Wald. That's my hunch. What was that?
これは
Sounded like something shattering.
爆発物の音じゃねえ
It
ぞ。
wasn't an explosion
南
either.
です。行っ
It
てみ
came
ましょう
from the south. Hurry. But yeah, the game's going well. We're back in main story territory. Can I go this way? Can I? No. Like I said, I think we're gonna be playing some Mario Party soon, but it might just be me and Pluto. Mook said he had plans. Maybe we can get Wolfie to join us. Whoa.
これは
Just look at this.
ここのゲートは一応
The gate is supposed to be made of some kind of reinforced alloy, too.
信じられません
Unbelievable. There's no way this was done by some ordinary monster.
列車を脱線させたこと
What?
といい
Was derailing a moving train not enough? What the hell are we going up against here?
とにかく追いかけよう。
Well, no time
ま
to
だ遠
sleep
くに
on
行っ
it.
てないはずだ。
We better continue the pursuit before it gets away from
森の
us.
奥に逃げられると厄
If
介
it
だ。
makes it to the deepest part of the forest, we're gonna have trouble keeping up.
あ
Yeah, good point.
さっきから様子
Why
が
is
変だ
Wazzy acting so strange? Because he knows he's like it's walled. Everything here is in shambles, and these marks are fresh too. Only one thing that can mean.
この下に降りていったっていう
What's
ことです。
responsible is likely just
間違いあり
below.
ません。
I can't confirm, my sensors are picking up movement beneath us. But that isn't all, there is another strange presence, one that I can't quite put my
妙
finger
な
on.
気配
Really? Not
こ
even
の
you?
下はサバイバル訓練
Down
所で
this
す。
rope here is the survival
人
training
の手が
area.
ほとんど入ってい
The
ない
heart of
地
Nox
界が広
Forest,
がっ
a
ています
sprawl
が
of dense woodland almost completely untouched by
追いかけ
man.
るなら
If we're going down there to chase our culprit, we'll need to be prepared.
ああ警察
You're
学校の
right.
訓練で
I've been there once for training at the police academy.
視界が
The
悪くて大
visibility's
変な
so
場所だ
bad you can barely see 5 arc in front
さ
of
すが
you.
に大変だろうし
This is gonna be one of our
エリー
most
ワジは
dangerous missions yet. Ellie, Tio, Wazzy, you three had better stay.
何よ
Honestly,
ロイドさん
Lloyd,
たちだけを行
I
か
would
せる
consider
方
you
が
to be a
心配で
bigger
す。
liability than the rest of us.
少なくともアーツに関
But
して
if
は
you think otherwise,
Look at
you'd be
him.
happy to compare Sepith lines, sweetheart. I
確かに厳
I
しい
get
場
where
所
you're
だ
coming
が
from, Lloyd.
協力すれ
The
ば
terrain
なん
down
とか
there is no joke. Still, I think we'd be fine if we worked
Eh.
together.
みんなで降りまし
Yeah,
ょう。
we're a team. If anyone can pull through this, it's us.
分かった
Okay, you made
どん
your
な敵がい
point.
るかわからない
Just keep in mind, we have no
Banzai no
idea what's
準備を
waiting for
整え
us
てから降りよう。
down there. Let's descend only once we're ready. Of
了
course.
解です。
Roger.
Yosh.
Alright, we're all set. Me and Randy will start climbing down first. After that, Ellie, Tio, and Wazzy will climb down one at a time. Noelle, I want you to bring up the rear and watch our six.
了
Heard.
解しました。
You can count on me.
降りる前
Oh,
に
right.
指令
You
に
want to
連絡した
contact the
方がいいんじ
commander
ゃない
before we head down? Yeah, good
復旧のめ
call.
どがつき次第
The CGF isn't too busy with the repairs. Having them as backup would be a huge help. Nox Forest. Look. Chloroma grass. What the hell? None of this was here 2 months
ど
ago.
うやら最
It
近
must
に
have
なって
begun
咲き始め
blooming
たね
recently.
属性
Tio,
の気
can
配
you
はどう
sense
だ
the higher elements? Yes.
空。
Time, space, and mirage are all accounted
先ほ
for.
ど感じた妙な
This
気
would
配
explain the strange presence I felt on the surface.
そうか
Yeah, looks like it, yeah. Fifty Mira says these training grounds are even more grueling than what you're used to thanks to them.
そもそ
I
も
sure
入り組
wouldn't
んで
take
迷い
that
やす
bet.
い場所
Finding your way around this place is tricky enough
魔
already.
獣に奇襲されないように
And now we
注意して
have...
進みましょう
Yo, what's up, Dominion? Yeah, I was on the trail of a lot of other things for a while. I always come back, it just sometimes takes a minute. And now we have more than just getting lost to be worried about. Be on the alert for any monsters lurking around. Got it. Even though we may be fixing to call it for now, I need to... There we go. But yeah, I'm happy though, because the game has been a little slow so far. But we are going to be playing some Mario Party at some point tonight. Right, it's kind of weird because I started this game, Dominion, and now it's like Sparking Zero has came. And... now we got Mario Party, so it's like a weird time where it's just like everything is.
よーし一気に行くぞ
Okay, yeah, okay, cool, we get it.
ほらよ
さてとエニグマ駆動
俺の番だなやっと
そこよーしそこ
Well, heck yeah, thanks for watching the VODs, I appreciate that. Like I said, it took a while, but we are here. Guardian of the Forest, his eyes are so piercing that they can even turn enemies to stone. Well, good thing it's blind.
無駄ですお返しよ私の番ねやっ行きます
Only thing you know of... the most I know about Trell's that the first real big Fire Emblem ROM hack uses Trell's music liberally, and it's kind of infamous. I mean, Trell's does have really good soundtracks, but doesn't Fire Emblem already have really good... aren't they also supposed to have like bangers for music? At some point I'm gonna play Fire Emblem.
任せてはい
Right, like, I enjoy these games, Dane, for what they're worth.
よし
They just take forever and a half. Yeah, that makes sense.
悪いな先に行かせてもらうよ
Right, I was supposed to play Fire Emblem, and I bought the wrong one. I bought the Dynasty Warriors. I bought the Dynasty Warriors knockoff, which was my bad. I mean, it just varies. I feel like with ROM hacks that you get the, like, liberty of kind of, you know, it's like you can use any track you want. Why would you use the same track?
イエスさ
But yeah, no, I like these games. They just take forever and a half, which is why I normally take such a big break from them. They're very big commitments. It's Bananon Bunch. Yeah, like I always come back to them. They're always, you know, they're always a good time when I pick them up. I just know their commitments. Oh no, dude, why did I get the guard on her? That's dumb. What am I investigating? We are... The train just got derailed from the tracks. Dang it, Wazzy, I was hoping you gave me the speed. Oh yeah, well, you know, there's some platformers. Like, I still need to go back and beat Unveiled. I got like a level left and I just haven't done it. But like, the last Mario hack I played was Grand Poo World 3, and that was a commitment. That one Bowser took like 40 hours on its own. Well, there's different levels to Kaizos, right? Like, I've played some, like, beginner Kaizos that aren't bad. Oh, baby, the game goes insane soon. I'm excited for it. Like I said, we may not get to it tonight because I do have a Mario Party collab that's happening. But we're gonna get as far as we can. I've had Kate tell me that he hates that I give him a twang of a country voice. Can't help it, it's just how I see Randy. Randy's like by far my best in combat though, in my opinion. I mean, I've like powered up Noelle because she damages stuff like multiple things at once. But Randy, if I gotta pick who I'm taking with me in combat, it's normally always Randy. Alright, let's see here. A snake man. I need to be getting these scans, but if they're gonna give me these party attacks, I'm gonna use them. Oh my god, we just overkilled the shit out of them. Trinity card 2. Which one do you think is a bigger mess? Crossbell's political climate or Ilya's room? Probably Ilya's room. See, like, I wish that, like, Wazzy was better on, like, a combat skill. Sadly, Wazzy's, like, he's not bad in combat, but it's like everybody else has these finishers that hit everything, and Wazzy's very much does not. The single finisher is just very hard to... I want to go up first. Oh, I guess we have to go down.
Say, go! Hey, there!
みんな油断は禁物よ任せて
Okay, hold on. So we can do this smart, right?
行くぜ。
I'm just gonna blind them all. I think this,
よーし
I'm dumb. Don't just ignore me being dumb, Chad.
発射
任せてくれ
私の番ねそこなんとかなったわね
I had a very dumb moment there where I didn't see the guard. So there's like certain things on the battle timeline. Like if it has a shield, that means that attack's gonna be guard. If it has a death symbol, means it's like death touch. Oh wait, this is nifty. Oh, well, this is a circle.
Yeah. よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
今だわみんな行くわ
俺の番だな。
任せてくれエニグマ
行きます
駆動
Oh, well, that's kind of some bullshit.
俺の番だな。
よし
Excuse me, okay.
よーしは
俺の番だな。戦闘終了。全員無事だな。
How we get off this screen. We don't want to get off the screen yet, though. I want the treasure. Yeah.
よし一気に行くぞ
I want to see if I've missed anything, too.
これで一安心ですね
There's still so many more places in this game. Alright, cool. We've got them all so far. Quartz fragment. Genevieve, a beauty in the eyes of all, had long been ruled by her father, an aggressive businessman who longed for profits and peerage. Even after marriage, his nervous habits of finding imperfections remained. I wish that, like, those went to a log so you could read the whole story continuously. I know Kate has them, like, recorded somewhere, but, like, just finding them all seems like kind of a task, you know, to like.
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
任せてくれ
今だわみんな私の番や私の皆さんお疲れ様でした
Alright, so oh, there's gonna be a tree that leads back. Maybe it's like this tree. You can see where you're like gonna come back down. Let's get in a hill just to be safe.
せいとえいはせいとよーし一気に行くぞ
ほらよ
チャンスだよし
さてとはいよーしあよーし
They hit even being.
お返し任せてそこ無駄です
俺の番だな
手こず
よーしそこ任せてはい
行くぞ俺の番そこだよし上出来だ
Fight was very weird. Like everyone was blind.
やでや
みんなチャンスよ
ここだよっしゃい
行くぞえいでや
よーしやーこれで一安心ですね
We also have meter, which means that we can. We can dump when we get a chance.
えいでや
Dump if we need to dump, I
よしここ
should
だ
say.
うっしゃいい感じだぜ
やるじゃない。
せいと
みんなチャンスよ
Dude, how come these things come out in packs of 1,000,000? Like, holy schmoly, dude.
えい
行くぞ
今だ全火力し任せてやっ上出来かしら
ナイスファイト
This way first. This way leads to treasure, chat. Yeah, I was right. My treasure nose was tingling, man. Ooh, Sepith. If a chest is looted in the forest, does it make a sound?
やは
It says, please don't loot me.
やと
I'm begging you.
せいは
ほらよ
よしでや
そこ今だ全火上出来かな
やるね
やは えいと
Okay, I see the vision here. Cyril wasn't the worst husband he could have chosen for her. He was among the kindest. He was engaged to court, to be sure, a little paid, but not unattractive, quite timid and very awkward.
Hey, to, ya, ha. Hey, there. Hey, ha. よーし、一気に行くぞ。
行くぜ
はいはあ戦闘終了警戒態勢に戻ります
There's a boss fight there. Not going that way first. I can't like 100% guarantee it, but normally, more times than not, you know, When you see a healing station,
えいと
みんなチャンスよ。
ほらよ。
チャンスだよし
私の番ね。そこ。はいやー、皆さんお疲れ様でした。
やっと
みんなチャンスよ。
ほらよ。
えはい、私の番ですね。催眠弾発射。
行くぞ
無駄です。私の番ね。はい行きます。そこ上出来かな。グッジョブです。
man, we got the extra mode, but we're kind of kicking ass so bad we don't need it. I say that, I'm about to get my shit probably packed because I said that. Denim leather. More treasure. Why, yes, I have the finest treasures available for you. Simply remove my bottom panel and step into my cellar. Who's got the worst defense on the team right now? We got 616, 605. Congratulations, you have won this denim leather, Noel. Alright, now before we move on, we'll go up here. I think this just connects the two, though.
Ora, 邪魔すんじゃね
え今だ。クロスミラー。
俺の番だな。ほらよ。
よしエリ頼む
え任せて。
はっえいやスターブラスト
はい。
いけるか。
お任せください先輩。ハウリングレイド。
Alright, we're good. I was about ready to pop if... There's no way they're all gonna use it. Okay, cool.
世話が焼けるな。
私の番ですね。は
よしやっはっ
任せろ。
私の番ね。はっ
おっしゃ。ほら。
任せて。そこ。
俺の番だなえいはっ
私の番ですね。えい。
行くぜ。
私の番ですね。催眠弾発射。今だわ。さてとありがとうございます。
よし。
俺の番だな。
行くぞ。やっは。
Lloyd, you missed? You weren't even blind. How did you miss?
行きます。はえはい今だわ。お返しよ。任せて。ありがとうございます。
任せろ。
私の番ですね。は
よし。せいで。
おっしゃ。
負けるか。
Oh no.
はあ。
立て直さないと。えい。
サンクス。
ありがとう。
すまないみんな。
まだまだ。
まずい。上出来かな。お疲れ様。やりました。
Smart missiles. I probably shouldn't have. Attack 3. Congrats on beating Chest 9. Monstrum Nox.
やるじゃない。敵先生、気をつけなよ。
ダメです。
まずいね。
マジかよ。
まずいね。それ。
サンクス。まだまだ。ほらよ。はあ、ちょろいぜ。
Attack 3, attack 2.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
任せてくれ。
ここよし。ま、これが実践の差ってやつかね。とっとと終わらせるぞ。
俺の番だ。と
任せてや。はいは
行くぜ。はっ
手こずっ
よっしゃ。はっ
任せてそこ。
よし。やってや。迎撃完了。みんな先に進もう。やっは
みんなチャンスよ。
行くぞ。やっは
私の番でそこ。
ここだ。うっしゃいい感じだぜ。
えいとえいはえいと
I'm trying to build back up my meter
みんな
real
チャンス
quick.
よ。
任せろぜ。
えはいよーしや
そこだ。
俺のぜ。
えはい
任せてと
はいそこ。戦闘終了。警戒態勢に
Fight
戻ります
actually went a long way to building up the meter. That way, whatever bullshit fights up here, we're just ready for
み
it.
んなチャンスよ。私の番私の番そこ。
俺の番だな。つってや。
行くぜ。ぜ。
さてとやよーしやこの調子でいきましょう。
えいでや。
奇襲成功。チャンスですいきますそこ。
俺の番。はっ
チャンスだ。いとそこだ。
おっしゃぜ。おととい来やがれってな。
Alright, we're like one fight away from being back up. In what I like to call in dump mode.
Hey, ha! Say, there! よーし一気に行くぞ。でや
私の番ですねそこ。今だわみんなこんなところかしら。
They seriously didn't quite get there. Are you kidding me? Fine, we'll fight one of these things down here.
えいはでや
行きましょう皆さん。
俺の番だな。でや
はい私の番ですね。催眠弾発射。
おっしゃ。ほらよ。
世話は焼け
そ
る
れ
任せて。
任せてくれ。いと
よーしや
俺の番だ。はっうっしゃいい感じだぜ。
Man, dude.
えいと
Nope, nope, just play it safe. We've been playing sloppy and it's very tellable.
敵出現交戦します。
行くぞ。やってや
さて私の番ですね。はい
行くぜ。
俺の番いと悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。
And there we go, baby. Alright, cool. So we got 30 minutes to do Trell's things. Alright, let's see what is... Make a save. See what we got here. A clearing.
俺もこの辺りまでしか。
This is the furthest I ever made it during my training.
あれ
Huh? Wait, was this always a dead end?
いえ
No, there should have been an animal trail up ahead too.
どうやら倒木が道を
Looks to me like a bunch of trees fell and blocked the
倒れ
road.
たのは
Must have happened within the past month.
でもそれじゃ
If that's the case, where in the world did that monster run off
何
to?
かの気配は感じるんです
Hold on, I detect a presence nearby.
笑い声だと
Did it just laugh at us? You guys really thought you could waltz in here like you own the place, huh? You shit for brains never change. Yup, dude, it's walled, man. Who's there? Is this the real culprit? Were they controlling the monster all along? I can't be sure, but this voice, it sounds familiar somehow, as if we've met them before. Yeah, no, it couldn't be. Here he comes, get back! Holy shit, what the? Demon. No, but how? I don't believe it. It's just like the demonization Gnosis caused. No way, don't tell me.
バルド
Wald, is that you? It's been a long time, Bannings. Orlando. And you're here too, Wazzy. Small world. So it seems. I knew that your taste in fashion was beyond saving.
さすがにそれは
But even I didn't think you'd stoop this low. Low? Piss off.
ちょっと待ってくれ
Wait a second. Are you the one who rammed the train off the tracks? Huh. You even have to ask. Thought you police dogs are supposed to be good at sniffing things out. You honestly think some puny monster could have done something like that? The only thing alive with that much power is me, Wald Wells.
なんて聞き
How vile. Do you even realize what the hell you've done? Yeah, I do. And hey, since you came all the way out here for little old me, what do you say we get this party started? Let's see you try to look down on me after I pummel you and your high horse right into the dirt.
どうやら本気みたいだね
So you're going all out on this then. You wish. I could turn you all to dust with one hand behind my back. But you know what? I'd rather just beat you to a pulp, nice and slow, till you're begging for me to put you out of your misery. This power I picked up is the real deal, and now I'm gonna make you eat it.
歯ごたえありそうじゃねえか。
俺の番だな。俺の番だな。やっと。
Oh, what the fuck? Wall, demonized by Gnosis, wields his now mutated sword as if it were nothing. He's got so much health.
行きます。
行くぞノイル。
はい、ロイドさん。
ブレイブ
俺の番だ。お嬢、頼んだ。
頼まれましょう。 ラリアットスター。
What?
みんな。
What?
おいおい、てめえらなめて
Come on now. Wait, there was no way. He did over 10k to everyone. Are you kidding me? Yeah, you can't win. That's fucking weird. Come on now, are you just screwing around or what? That was pathetic. I know you can last longer than that. I mean, I guess you could take down his, I guess you could take down his health to 25%. But he just hit me with the thing that one-shot everyone. We couldn't even so much as put a scratch on him.
とんでもないです
His power is beyond comprehension. What's wrong, Wazzy? Not gonna drop a witty comeback? Maybe flash one of your pretty boy smirks and blow this off like you do everything else? Come on, I was looking forward to this. It'll make it all the more fun when I shut that mouth of yours for good. Wald.
一体どこで
Where in the
この姿勢
goddess
に入れ
name did you get your hands on Gnosis?
そういえば
That's right.
弱姫先生が
Save for the samples taken for analysis. The supply manufactured by Yochim Gwentner would have been disposed of. Damn it, Wald. Where the hell did you get it from? Who knows? And don't get it twisted. The drug ain't what's giving me all this strength. Newsflash, punks. Been aside me all along. The Gnosis is just a trigger to help bring it out. That's what sets me apart from that quack Yochim. His power was never his in the first place. He does have a point. Unlike what happened with Yochim, he doesn't seem in danger of going berserk.
きっかけはどうあれ
Whatever it is, he's drawing his power from, he's managing to retain control over it. What the heck? A monster!
ミレイユ
Morel,
ミレイユさん
second lieutenant. Thank goodness you're here. Does that mean the repair work is finished?
ええ
For now, yes.
急いで駆けつけ
We
たんだけ
came
ど
as fast as we could, but just what is that thing? I think I'll call it quits for today. Yo, SSS chumps. And you especially, Wazzy. You better give me the time of my life next time we meet, or else. Just like that foot race we had back in the downtown district, it's the least you could do. Bastard. Wald,
逃がす
where
も
do
ん
you
ですか
think you're going?
総員戦闘
All
準備
personnel to battle positions. Missile fire is authorized. Huh. You call that firepower? Sheesh. Dude, Walt just shit on us. After the attack, the SSS, along with Morel's unit, scoured the vast, dense forest for the demonized Walled Wells. Completely bodied. Unfortunately, however, their effects ultimately came up short. As the night wore on, the decision was made to abandon the search. The SSS then returned to the city at around midnight and fell asleep, so tired, and they forgot to eat the hot pot Kia had so lovingly prepared. Oh no. I couldn't find Kia in town. It was like kind of crazy. Did they tell him what was going on? I mean, they had to have, right? Man, we're gonna get sad. It's raining and everything. The end of this chapter is gonna be hella sad.
どうだった
How'd it
ダメ
go?
だ
Not
全く知
good.
らないらしい
They don't know
こ
anything.
こ数日
No one has
誰の
seen
姿
Wald in
誰も見
days.
ていないみたいだ
どうやら徹底的
Looks
に
like
した
he's been
程度も
keeping his
遠
little
ざけてた
lackeys in the
みたい
dark.
逆に行方を知
They
らな
wanted
きゃ
to know where he is just as bad as we did.
ええ
Yeah, they seem desperate.
そうか。
I
こ
see.
ちらもテスタメ
We
ント
tried
の
asking the
形あった
testaments,
れの最近
but it didn't get us anywhere. There are no leads on Wald whatsoever.
はい
However, he was spotted shambling
一時期
drunkenly around the
よく見かけたそうです
neighborhood
け
for
ど
a while prior to his disappearance.
そうか
There's no way to tell how that fits into all of this. What changed between then and now? A better question is where the hell did he get his hands on Gnosis?
宇治君
Are you alright, Wazzy? Wazzy knows something.
なんだか顔色
Or
が
has
良
an
くない
idea of something anyways. You're not looking too good. I'm alright, just a bit chilly from the rain.
とりあえずアッパスたちに情
I've
報
already
収集を
asked
頼んでみ
Abbas
た
and the others to continue gathering
バルド
info.
のことは置いておい
Let's
て
put Wald to the side for
Look at
now
him,
and return to the
Shinkani Modo.
SSS building.
そうだな
That's probably for the best. At least we have
Kia
Kia's
が朝食を用意してくれている
breakfast to
みたい
look
だし。
forward to. I don't know what we would do without her.
お世話になりっぱなしね
Whew, that was a satisfying meal.
冷えた
You
体に
said it,
上手
nothing like a hot bowl of
嬉しいね
porridge to chase off the chills.
そうね
Indeed, the chicken and eggs were a nice touch.
ごちそうさま
Thank you for the food, Kia.
とても美味しかったです
It was delicious. Yeah, I just used the stuff we were supposed to have for hot pot yesterday.
マジお腹
Are you
いっぱい
full,
になった
Wazzy?
あ
Yeah, it took comfort food to a whole new level.
ごちそうさまキア
My compliments to the chef, Kia.
よかった
I'm glad you liked it. It's good to see you guys are back and fighting for him.
バルドバレスの件だ
Just to
が
let you know, the CGF is gonna keep investigating the Wald Wells case,
お前らがそこま
so
で
try
思い
not to
詰める
dwell
な
on it too much. Whatever you say.
ですが
Still,
バルドがどこ
Wald
で
had to
グ
have
ノーシスを
acquired
入
that
手したのは
gnosis
間違
somehow.
そちらのルートなんとし
We
て
have
も
to
解明
figure
し
out
ない
where it came from, no matter what.
それについてもすでに2課が動いている
The
状況
second division's already been sent out to do just that.
一課も外国勢力の
And
関与
from
に
what I
ついて
heard, the first
調査に
division is
入ったと
also
聞いてい
looking
る
into whether or not the major powers are involved in any way.
まそう焦るなってこと
My
だ
point being, you should trust them. Don't press the issue by getting all keyed up. Yes, sir.
結局昨日
We were
の
only
脱
able to
線でも
restore the railway
元
after
に
the
急に来た
derailment.
んですか
Were they able to restore the railway after the derailment yesterday?
昨日の夕
Yeah,
方まで
only
に
one of the
片側
tracks
を
was
通行できる
functional
よう
by
にしてから
yesterday evening,
夜通しで
but they
完全
managed to
復
get
旧
the
した
other
らしい
one going overnight.
そこまで大事
All
にな
things
らずに済
considered,
ん
they
だ
got
な
the job done without any hassle.
何よりでしたね
Thank goodness.
大陸横断鉄道は大動脈
The transcontinental railroad is a vital part of the transport network. Chaos would ensue if it were still
そんなこ
non-operational.
とになったらますます
It'd have been the perfect ammo for Arabonia and Calvert to give us even more shit than they already do.
あ
Yeah, no doubt about
とりあえ
that.
ず
So, should we check the terminal for support requests?
そろそろ
It's about time for today's badge to come in.
ええそうしましょう
Yes, let's.
通信鳴ってるよ
Hey, we got a phone call. I'll get it.
はい
Hello, this is the Crossbell Police
Tokai
Special
Shenka
Support
desu.
Section. Morning, it's me, Mitchell, the guild receptionist.
あ
Oh, good morning.
結社についての報告は
Did you have a chance to look over our report on the society? We did. It was helpful, to be sure. I contacted HQ over in Lehman, and they're currently analyzing the info. Damn, I'm tripping over my words. Though considering how elusive these guys are, I don't know how much we'll be able to find.
そうですか
I
えっ
see.
と
Is
その
that
ことを
why
伝
you
えに
called us? Oh, no. There's one more thing. I had a quick question for you, actually. Have you seen Lynn and Aola around anywhere?
えっと
At the hospital
昨日
yesterday,
病院
yeah.
で会ったばかりですけど
Uh-huh, I see. Honestly, what the devil are those two girls up
え
to?
っと
Are you guys having trouble contacting them? Sure am. I wasn't able to get through to their enigmas last night. Oh well, this does happen every so often, so I'm not too worried about
そ
them.
うですか
Is that so? Well, no need to fret your little head over it. I'm sure you've got more than enough on your plate. You're dealing with the leader of those delinquents, aren't you? That's already a job and a half.
ええまあ
Yeah, I suppose. Well, anywho, if you happen to spot either of them, could be a ring ASAP, okay? Keep up the good work. Bye-bye now.
はい
Thanks, Mitchell. You too.
ギルドからみたいだな。
Sounds like it was from the Bracer Guild. Something happened? Oh, yeah. Lloyd explained that Lynn and Aola have been out of contact with the guild since last night.
あの人たちが
Lynn and Aola?
どちらもかなりの手
Those are
軽な
two
お姉さん
ladies who know how to hold their own. Adios was generous with her gifts to them.
ああ特にエオリアさんは
Yup, just the way I like them, especially Aola. Hers are a beaut, second only to Cecile, of course. Fucking Randy, dude.
それはどう
I
でも
don't believe those were the gifts he was referring to.
でも
That's all the more reason to worry about them, honestly.
お二人とも
The bracers seem like the type to keep a tight handle on their schedules.
そうだな
Yeah, and when we fought those two, every move they made felt
分刻みで
calculated.
動いてる感じ
ま、余裕があれば
Well, if you have
仕事だ
time to
から
spare, why not
ギル
go
ドに顔
visit
を出
the
しやって
guild?
こういう時はお互い様だ
We
ろ
all have to look out for each other in times like these. Right, we'll keep it in mind. Lloyd, are you guys leaving now? Will you make it back for Hot Pot this time?
あ
Yeah, this time for sure. We'll try to come home as early as we can.
ごめんねキーヤちゃん
Sorry, Kia.
せっかく用意して
You went through so much trouble to prepare it yesterday. We didn't expect to be out the entire night. No, it's okay. That just means you're working extra hard, right? I just want to do what I can to help out too.
キーヤ
She's too powerful for us.
天気予報では
According to today's weather forecast, the rain should stop in the
がっちり
afternoon.
仕事を片付け
Let's
て
blow through these jobs then. We got a hot pot to enjoy tonight. Prediction, we're missing the hot pot. Absolutely. See what we got here. We've got driven to the brink. A reckless vehicle has been frequenting West Crossbell Highway. It's been causing trouble for buses and Imperial tourists. We may need help dealing with this issue in a timely manner and ask for your cooperation. Meet me in Belgard Gate Parking lot for additional details. Man, I can't guess who it would be. Totally not the guys that have the, like, one car in town. A dangerous monster, Golden Cricket, has been sighted in the Geofront D sector. We ask that the special support section deal with this threat swiftly. The entrance to the D sector, located in the southern end of the downtown district, is now open. Isn't that the one that was already? That's gotta be the other one. And we gotta finish.
皆さんあれまた
Alrighty, team. We finished right on time. That is gonna be it for our Trells session today. I want to make a new one in case I want to study this walled fight a little bit. But that's gonna be it for our Trells section. We are going to play Mario Party with Wolfert and the Plutron. Yo, what's up, Kate? I hope you're having a good stream yourself. And how are you, Dane? Hope y'all are having a great night. Kind of got a late start tonight, but we gonna go for a little bit. We gonna do some things. Boom. Ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Man, the music alone just kind of gets me, and it gets me excited when I hear it, man. I still think I prefer Sky's music overall, Cape, but the intro slaps. The intro to both games have slapped. How are we looking? Also, if you end up needing footage from any of the where my streams cut out, let me know. Oh, we should have enough. I need to get some shit uploaded. I've been like not really slacking because the YouTube channel has stuff, but oh heck yeah. It's been kind of like up and down, right? Because we've been playing a lot of Donkey and a lot of Mario Party lately. Been playing a shit ton of Mario Party. Like I said, it's kind of been like... It's just kind of been a busy month taking on Trells while Dragon Ball's dropped, while Mario Party's dropped. And I would like to play Silent Hill this month too. So it's kind of just been fitting in Trells where we can fit it in. That'll end up freezing. Okay, so... Oh, what the shit, dude? Coon broke the fucking biddies bar. You've come through it several times. Coon's name is too long and he broke the biddies bar, chat. Hold on, we must fix this travesty. Low-key, chat, I still want that gritty duck. I want the gritty duck hype train reward. Well, we made it to Demon Walled. I actually think we're gonna go back. I want to see if I can get the 2 points for beating Demon Walled. I kind of like watched a video, and I don't know if I'm gonna be strong enough to do it, but we're gonna try. Man, dude, so, like, you know how Stream Elements, like, gives you all the, offers? They keep giving me these offers, and it's, like, for games that I just wouldn't play. Like, I would, 100% do some of those sponsorships if they were stuff that I actually think would be, you know, worth it. Alright, hold on. I need to fix... Oh, chat, y'all are getting to see me do shit live, which is... always fun. Alright, I want to say, I kind of need to rename this. so now click this. I want to make you smaller. Or maybe bigger. Okay, so now what does this do to the overlay? How far off are we? Now we're... Yeah, it's like, man, Yo, what's up, Pluto? We're trying to fix it because Coon's damn name is too big. Coon fucked up my overlay. Alright, hold on. What if we do this, chat? Right, let's go... Tell Coon to get a new name. Instead of the mixed raccoon, it just needs to be Coonard. Canard. I think this might work, though. Okay, wait. Have we solved our dilemma? We've kind of solved our dilemma. Hello, Ramen. How are you? You have to give me 1 second, chat. We're fixing... Coon's damn name is too long. We're fixing it. Okay, now are we good? Almost. Needs to be a little bit more to the left. Miss Voidcat is very pog. There we go. There we go. Coon fit in his home. Yo, Pluto. Before you went to bed, have you seen my new Mario Party card? Cause it's god tier. I worked hard on it. It's some of my best work. It's some of my best work. We call it Donkey's Harem. But you know, to not upset Wolfie, we threw Bowser in there as well. You know what it is? It's mostly that it shows the biddy number with it. If it was just Coon's name under the biddies, it wouldn't be an issue. So I guess Coon's name it isn't that Coon's name's long, it's the number. Alright, well I think that's good. Oh, I see. Kate called her stream. I see. Let's put someone up in this spot then before we begin. Who we gonna lurk and give our support to? Da, 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 da. Alright, cool. Ah, I see. See, I was originally gonna try to play Mario Party with Mook and Diablo tonight, but these mofos sadly had pull. Ah, nice. Ah, I see. Well, hopefully the pinched nerve goes away quickly. That sounds rough. Oh, what's up, Dominion? What, it's been, like 2 days? I ended up doing a bunch of, multiplayer stuff for my birthday. May have been 3, because I took Sunday off. I think it has been 3. Like I said, it's just a busy time right now. Because I want to do Silent Hill for Halloween. I've been playing Mario Party. I've been playing Sparking Z. Like, it's just a real just a real hectic time in October. Yes, it was my birthday yesterday. We did a rando with Mook and we played some Mario Party with Wolfie, Pluto, and Cunard. I almost won my... You know what else is fucked up, chat, before we begin? I'm just gonna say it, because Pluto's here in chat. He can relay the message. I think it's fucked up that all my friends have won at Mario Party, and I have yet to win. And I'm salty about it. Like, yesterday was supposed to be my day. And Kun just loads up the game first time. First try, and just wins. It is so anger-inducing. I was like, man, the whole game we were cooking. I was playing the defense of my life. Stopping people from stealing my 5 stars. And then at the end of the game, it just didn't work out. I made one mistake, and it turned into depression. I made one mistake going to the game show, and it was big sad. Alright, but anyways, we did get a late start tonight, chat. Like I said, I think we're going to go back. I want to see if I can get the 2 detective points off of Wald. Off of Demon Wald. I kind of, like, looked around and people were telling me to analyze with Tio to run down his defense. So we might try that. I don't want to spend too long on it, though. If we, like, can't knock his health down enough, then we'll just forget about it. But supposedly, as long as I spend my meter okay, we should be able to at least get one of the detective points. So I want to give that a try before we get too deep into stuff today. So that'll probably be our thing, then we'll jump into it. Was that your first game that you played with us? Now the question is, right, does Tio even have... Okay, she does have full CP. Alright. Don't really care about all this. We've seen all this. Well, you know, I just haven't won yet, Pluto, and that's the annoying part. Those first few games, right, I didn't expect to win. Yesterday was the first time that I truly was like, I can pull this off. I can win. I kind of hate being in the lead, though. I had to work, you know, way too hard. I had to bust my ass off way too hard playing defense on y'all. And then I had to, like, you know, avoid Kun's star traps because he set them everywhere. Walt, I get it. You're big and you're ugly, bruh.
Yosh.
I don't know if I really want to do Burning Heart or not. Actually, you know what? Let's buff everybody. See if this works out. Oh, we may have fucked this up already. Oh, we'll see. Maybe he won't just go finish on me. Oh, we are cooked, though. We are defo cooked. dude? Yeah, no, we just close the game and reopen it. Because we end up having to, like, go through the whole damn cutscene if we do that. I mean, you know, hats off to Kun. He played well. Like, that's why Kun did win the game. It's just salty because I was sweating, dude. I mean, and you know, I probably shouldn't have went to chance time, but you know, that is my show. I do love being on the show. I just did something very counterproductive. I know, I told Mook and he was like... It's like, well, you went for the game show and I respect it. I wonder, you know what level we get Peach's tower at? Am I not fully healed, actually? That's easy. Yeah, we might just say fuck this. I want to... Well, yeah, it's the last map in the game right now. I really hope we get DLC for Mario Party. That'd be kind of pog, you know? Hold on, let me see if I can, like, build my bar up real quick. You can cast an art that recovers 20 each. Nice. Well, it's not really about CP, because we got CP. I'm trying to finagle the bar into a good trying to finagle the battle bar into a good position. Because I think I can, like, dump and maybe, you know, get the detective points for this fight. Because we fought Demon Walds last episode, Kate. But he kicked my ass, and I kind of want the demon point. I kind of want the detective points. So we're kind of, you know. Perfect. Wait, where is it at? Yeah, so, right. The play is, because I haven't really used TO this game. The play is, we're going to use TO to lower his defense. And then hopefully be able to just dump. That's like, hopefully the strat. I don't care, Wald. We've seen you come down a million times. If we can't get it, it's not, like, the biggest deal. But I thought it'd be fun to try before we move on. Oh, this is good to know. Obviously, I did not know this. Oh, let's go. Alright, so this is what we want to do. We want to encourage. Oh, you're all good. Have Randy do this. Yeah, this is new. Like I said, we haven't ran a whole lot of TO, so. Actually, yeah, let's save that for his finish. I don't really have anything I want to super do with her with this attack.
Yes.
Okay, we did it. Hell yeah. So, I mean, dumping did work. And we already seen all this too. It was just getting the meter. Right, okay, so what I didn't know about this fight, Kate, and the reason that I didn't win it before, was I didn't know he had a one-hit kill move in the arsenal.
Yeah.
And he hit that move on me, and I was like, everybody got hit for like 11k, and I was really sad about it. So I looked and I was like, well, how are people dodging this 11k move? And it turns out they just like did attacks instead. Like he just only got the one chance to attack. I was like, oh, that kind of makes sense. All right, we have to go finish the Taster Crossbow. Let's see here. Recently, a reckless vehicle has been frequenting West Crossbell Highway. Oh yeah, I wonder who it could be. There's no way it's, you know, like the guys. No way that it's the trio of troublemakers. That totally only could. They counter the dumping. I'm gonna be real, I forget that bar exists a lot of the time, right? Because I normally don't need it unless it's like a boss. Sounds like Cope and Zeke are both excited for Hot Pot tonight. Huh? But I thought cats couldn't handle hot food. The same goes for canines, as I'm aware. Wouldn't they end up burning their tongues? Not to worry, it's nothing that a low-energy icicle won't fix. Hehe, I made sure to buy a whole bunch of ingredients yesterday. Now I don't have to go shopping in the rain. Zeke is a total badass. We love Zeke. Smart move, Kia. We can use those extra ingredients for today's hot pot, so be a good girl and watch over the place for us until then. You got it, Lloyd. Come home safe, okay? I kind of think we're not going to make hot pot tonight, by the way. Right, so I kind of think that this game, we're going to end up solving everything. So we don't need to feed him. Oh, we can't feed him today, I see. We're going to end up solving, like, everything but, like, the Ouroboros thing. And then that's going to carry over into Erebonia. Because we know Blue Blancs in Erebonia and stuff, like... That's just my, like, guess. The 2nd Division and CGF are looking into how Wald Wells managed to get his grubby paws on Gnosis. Reopening the Transcendental Railroad takes some of the pressure off, luckily. As for those stray bracers, feel free to stop by and poke around the guild if your work starts winding down. Ah, yes, don't go to the guild. Okay, first off, let's replace our save. Second off, chat, I gotta open Kate's notes and see where we gotta go. See where our secret... I think our secret mission's just in town today, though. Let's see. Let's see here. Ah, okay, we just go to Arkansas. I see. So is there just nothing on the roof today? Yeah. Alright. So, I mean, I guess the best way to do this, right, would be go to St. Ursula after we do town. Probably go ahead and go fight the Golden Cricket. And then I guess hit West Crossbell last. Do a big circle around town, hit West Crossbell. Go get the secret mission, go hit West Crossbell. I think that is our... kind of our routing. People keep saying that a demon was behind the train derailment yesterday. The real question, what in the blue Ghana does that mean? A demon could be just about anything. What do they think? Someone turned into a monster or something? Either way, it sounds like bad news to me. Wait a minute, team. I need to see something real quick. Alright. Wasn't Charles related, but... yeah, let's go straight to the Golden Cricket. It just took one night to repair the Transcontinental Railroad, and I couldn't be more thrilled about it. Now I don't have to miss a single blissful day of no-holds-barred train spotting. All in the words in the world wouldn't be enough to express my gratitude to the CGF for working those extra hours. Not a whole lot going on today. Kind of like we're gonna get... Oh, is it the other side? Okay, I see. That changes up the pathing a little bit. Hey, Mimi, look at that. Mr. Snell's slithering on that handrail. He's been going back and forth for a while now. Hey, you're right. Maybe he's lost. It was a relief to hear that the Transcontinental Railroad was back in the service this morning. Between yesterday's accident and today's rain, I felt like I was desperate for some good news. Nono and Saltillo's showdown is fast approaching. They both seem to be taking it seriously. As long as that stays the case, I'm more than happy with them. Saltillo has been giving some serious thought to the dish he's prepping for our big showdown. As for me, I'm planning on serving the dishes I'm most familiar with making. Damn it, I'm gonna die of old age before I figure out what I want to make. Gotta hurry and figure out what kind of sauce to use for my pasta. Should I go with a tomato or cream base, or maybe something totally out of the box? I'm gonna end up having to do a mission to help him. That's what it's sounding like. The Civic Center's been hosting an open forum on our independence since this morning. I already feel knowledgeable about the pros and cons of the matter, but maybe I'll go watch for a bit anyways. No point in venturing on the highway with weather like this. We'll just go shopping in the city instead. Why did it have to start pouring on the day we were going to go sightsee outside of town? Rain, rain, go again, go away, run our vacation some other day. Right, so Bellegarde's to the left. Though I want to go to the left of town last because we're leaving town that way first. I feel like I'm very bad at mapping this stuff out, but I do try. Also, chat, I've talked to Mook, and we might switch it up later in the week and do a link to the past randomizer. It's been in the talks. I ran out of pastries at home, so I rushed over here to restock as fast as I could. How could I make such an amateur mistake? Some pastry lover I am. You know, some victims of the train accident came out severely injured, but luckily enough there were no fatalities. Apparently, St. Ursula's doctor worked through the night treating them all. How could you not look up to them? I haven't played Link to the Past Rando in a while. They managed to get the railroad up and running again by the time morning rolled around. Thanks to that, my usual deliveries arrived on time. God bless every one of those Guardian Force angels who busted their butts last night. But I can tell you, our first couple will probably take 5 or 6 hours. And then we'll probably get that knocked down to about 2.5. Scott told me he'd be busy with an important job today, so he probably won't be able to keep in touch. I'm not worried though. Signing up to be the wife of a bracer means I have to be ready for days like this. Pearl and Scott were already very close long before they started dating. I think it's lovely that she's fortunate enough to marry her childhood friend. Welcome, SSS, and thank you once again for choosing Time's department store. Please accept this if you would. Oh, hell yeah, you're badass. Oh yeah, because it's raining, right? Thank you very much, Neston. Think nothing of it. This is merely our way of showing our appreciation for your loyal patronage. Hope you enjoy your time shopping with us today, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, they're just in the store? What I hear is that if we go independent, we don't have to pay taxes to Erebonia and Calvert anymore. But who cares about that junk? If a hunk like Mayor Croix thinks we should do it, then what do we even need to vote for? Independence this, independence that. All the stupid adults won't shut up about it. It's like, what the heck are they even talking about, you know? Freedom! All I used to care about was business, but now that I have Janetta, it's as if I see the whole world in a new light. What could be happening to me? Is this what they call happiness? Bam. No amount of rain is going to make my mom want to shop any less. The weather's not so bad today, but I end up totally soaked when she brings me with her while it's pouring. I feel like I'm seeing fewer and fewer smiles on my customers' faces lately. Not really a surprise considering yesterday's incident, not to mention everything else going on in Zemuria. But I'd at least like for people to be able to forget about their troubles while shopping here. I really don't ever buy armor just because I know I'm gonna find armor. The news about the train accident was terrifying, but thank goodness they already fixed it. Imagine the horror if the stores here had to close because they weren't getting their deliveries. People will keep saying some sort of demonic monster derailed the train. It's absolutely absurd. I've never heard something so outlandish in my entire life. The prevailing rumor is that yesterday's train derailment was caused by a cryptid. But exactly what in Adios' name is a cryptid? Tomorrow night is the debut of Arkansas's revival production of Golden Sun, Silver Moon. And Southwalk and I made a date to go see it together. I can't wait. When I've heard the rails have been shut down yesterday, I feared for how it would affect my store. But thanks to the effort of Crossbell station staff and CGF service has resumed as usual today. Consequently, my morning delivery arrived on time. I couldn't be more grateful for all the work it took to make this possible. I mean, right? Potentially, I normally keep my weapons upgraded, but that's because I don't really find weapons. Like in Sky, you found weapons in dungeons and stuff, or, yeah, in, like, dungeons and stuff. You really don't get that luxury in Crossbell. I heard it's going to stop raining in the afternoon. If we're lucky, maybe we'll end up seeing a rainbow. If it stops raining, I'm gonna come up here and see if I see a rainbow. That would be Pog. Right, there's been a few times where I've just cashed in all my Sepith for money just because I've been broke. We don't have to pay taxes to Erebonia or Calvert anymore if we become independent. Yeah. Consequently, Crossbell's economy would grow even faster than it already has been. That's an important as a factor as any to me. Chaco's father came in for a job interview yesterday, so concerned about his daughter's well-being that he wanted to take up a position here. Sadly, he doesn't meet our minimum requirements, so I had to reject his application. Damn. Clearly, that manager doesn't have a daughter of his own, otherwise he would have seen exactly where I'm coming from. Fine, if you won't hire me, then I'll just have to continue guarding Chaco as the customer, the way I have been. Didn't realize my dad came here for a job interview yesterday. What was he thinking? Of course he was going to get rejected. He doesn't know the first thing about engineering. Jeez, it's like he's trying to make it his life's mission to embarrass me. See, like, right, I try to save money when I can. I will say, this one also, so far, hasn't had, like, as big of a bullshit fight as Sky the Third. So far. Have you seen the way Chaco's dad always hovers over her while she's at work? I'm sure he means well, but I wish he'd take her feelings into account and give her some space. Because there was a few fights in Sky the Third that was brutal. I heard that all the damage from yesterday's train accident had already been repaired. It's incredible how efficient the Guardian Force manages to get incidents like these sorted out. Like, you know, like, I don't know, I guess there's been some tough fights, but nothing's, you know, equaled Cassius and Luve together. That fight was such bullshit. Look at the spinny toy my big brother made. Spinny, spinny, swirly, swirly. I gave some of the shoddier pinwheels I made at work to Maylene. Then she said she wanted to play with them outside, and as you can see, she wouldn't take no for an answer. Walking around outside on a rainy day isn't my idea of fun, though. Well, as long as Maylene's enjoying herself, I guess it's fine. The train got hurt yesterday, right? That's super scary. Did someone push it over or something? People are saying a giant monster was spotted near the train accident yesterday. How terrifying. It's another rainy day in Crossbell. Put quite the literal damper on my shopping plans. I suppose leftovers will have to do for dinner tonight. You sure you're not just looking for an excuse to get out of cooking, Mom? Sprinkle, there's nothing more calm than watering the plants. The sound of the rain is quite relaxing, too. Today's a good day for rest and relaxation. Been a long time since I last had a day off from work. It's a rainy one, too. I plan to sit back, relax, and enjoy it with my family. Marie cleaned her face yesterday. The lady at the marketplace said they do that before it's about to rain. I can't believe it came true. My wife and daughter came to town for a visit. They returned to Arabonia just this morning. Yesterday's derailment sent chills down my spine, so I'm thankful service is up and running again already. Alright, we skipped the guild for now. Doubt I'll get many customers in with weather like this, but that's okay. I gave Roy the day off, so I'll just handle the time making some new handicrafts to sell. See, I do like kind of miss getting weapons and chests. Oh boy, I managed to save 10 Mira today. Can spend it on some ice cream on my way home. Or not, it's too cold out because of the rain. Oh, for crying out loud, I just finished plugging up a hole in the tent and already there's a new one. Which Dins would get his head out of the clouds and actually help me for a change. The guy who sells me vegetables is in a tizzy about something this morning. Apparently there was a huge commotion over in Amorica Village yesterday. Sounded like it worked its way out one way or another. I wonder what happened. Bracer came by this morning to ask a few questions. Apparently a couple of female bracers went missing recently. It's where they run off to in weather like this. I heard Sedan has been muttering to himself about unleashing some kind of secret weapon. What could he have been talking about? I'm just dying to know. I can almost finish out the fishing quest, somewhat. Pure Serdon and his ragtag band of minnows are accepting their defeat at last. They couldn't even flounder their way far enough to challenge me to a single duel. Suppose their so-called passion for fishing was a sham all along. Ha ha ha! So yeah, I've beat 3 of the 4 of the fishing masters. I need to catch 2 more kinds of fish. Yesterday's derailment came with a dreadful shock. I'm glad they managed to get the tracks repaired so quickly. You can never tell what might happen from one moment to the next these days. I have to warn Roy and Maylene to be extra careful when they go outside. They say that a mysterious monster was responsible for yesterday's derailment. I have to wonder if it's anything like the ones people have been spotting around the state. Dangerous incidents have been on the rise lately. You kids should be extra careful out there. Bum 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 ba-da. I don't get it. Why isn't Daddy here yet? Took my son and left after getting into a fight with my husband. Once he found out where we were, he told us to call home. Is that what he called an apology? I'm not budging until I hear some sincerity. Oh, Rixie is here. Well, that's just great. Another rainy day. Have to be careful out there. Driving in this weather can be pretty dangerous. Oh, hello everyone. It's good to see you, Rixia. Did you stop by to get some lunch? Yes, I did. Was just chatting with Shunshan over some dessert. You guys are with the police, right? Aw, you came right when the girl talk was heating up. Haha. Sorry to rain on your parade. Feel like I'm getting an exclusive look at the private life of an Arkansas performer. Yeah, you never really know who a famous person might be friends with. Please, you're flattering me. I'm still only a rookie. If it weren't for Shan-Shan, I'd likely spend most of my days off sitting at home doing nothing. It helps that we're around the same age. Rixie and I have gotten along since we met. And even with her proportions, it's always fun to shop for cute clothes with her. It's admittedly a little hard to find cute things that fit. I suppose that it's true that very few people have Rixia's proportions. A problem some would kill to have. I have to say though, you two really do seem like good friends. I suppose we are. I don't know what I'd do without you, Shan-Shan. I had to move often when I lived in Calvert due to my father's job. I had trouble making friends because of that, so I always felt like a bit of a loner. Yeah, never would have guessed. Don't you worry, Rixia. Now that we're besties, you're never going to get rid of me. Me and you will be together forever. I'll even get us matching tombstones. Aw, thank you, Shan Shan. Feels like we're third wheeling pretty hard right now. You're right, let's leave these two to themselves. Oh, I'm sorry everyone, I didn't mean to make you feel left out. No, not at all. It was great catching up with you, Rixia. We'll see you later. Alright, we'll be seeing you. Had to move. You look pretty embarrassed when I said all of that, Rixia. But I meant it. We're gonna be best friends for life. My lack of experience in the kitchen yesterday gave me a real wake-up call, a painful one too. After talking things over with Puck, we agreed to go back to doing chores and give them all we've got. After all, if we aren't killing it at the most basic of tasks, how can we ever expect to move up the ladder? Good job, boys. I enjoy it when we have fewer customers on these rainy days. Gives me time to prepare the next day's ingredients in one sitting. Looks like the part-timers are putting more effort into their old chores than ever before. And here I always used to say that Puck and Roos were hopeless. There might be some promise in them yet. Just a little, though. I see, so you've been staying here at Long Lao since before the conference. How do you find the food here? To your liking, I hope? Very. It's been a challenge not to overeat since I checked in. Sorry for calling you out here today, by the way. Feel like I should have been the one going to you. Please, don't concern yourself over it. I'd rather enjoy my Johnson strolls after all. That makes me feel a little better. Freelance journalists really do get around, don't they? By the way, Nilsson, you've been here in town since a few weeks before the conference, right? And only assume you're concerned about everything that's happening in your hometown. You would be right about that. I wanted to come and cover the events for myself. As a matter of fact, I plan on extending my stay here a little while longer. I think they both just count as one dialogue, yeah. Thought if I had enough chutzpah, I would work through anything mastered through Addis. Turns out that was pretty naive of me. But I get it now. I need to focus on contributing how I can instead of biting off more than I can chew. We get the sad music here. I think Gable's finally setting into life here at Lotus Heights. Oh, a wonderful development, I'd say. Yeah, the Gable redemption story is like a good one, chat, in my opinion. Hello there, Mr. Gable. I've baked some cookies. We're welcome to have a few if you'd like. Oh, wrong. That was the wrong person. Hehe. They're super duper good. Mommy makes them all by herself. Oh, you really didn't have to go through all this trouble. I don't want it to seem like I gave you something just to get something back. Oh, please, don't you worry about it one bit. All I'm doing is sharing our leftovers the same as you. Very well then. These are delicious. I told you. I'm glad you enjoy them. We should have known there was no one in Rixia's room. Door is firmly shut. What's that? Why is it raining all over me? Someone opened the window or something. Aw, heck. Gonna have to pish pretty soon. Getting the good stuff in has been a pain in the ass ever since that mess at the trade conference. Apparently Arabonia and Calvert are putting the pressure on behind the scenes. Be nice if they'd quit busting my balls like this, though. You've got to be kidding me. It's raining again? Can't all the rain just pour down at once so we can get it over with? Take one of these. Detection. That'd be crazy to have. Look at how much just magic that gives you. Ah, Wazzy. We will be continuing the search on information about Wald on our end. Yeah, we're gonna scour the streets for leads once we're done laying out our game plan. Don't worry about us. You keep doing what you're doing with the SSS. Appreciate it, boys. I'm counting on you. Let us handle the search for Wald. We will still gather as much info as we can. By the way, I heard there was a train derailment on West Crossbell Highway yesterday. So many people were injured. Dad's probably been insanely busy. I'm gonna start scouring around for intel shortly. Hopefully we can find out where Wald managed to get that Gnosis from. Just say, he had to have told him, right? So, word on the street is that Wald is on that same drug Dino took in the spring. Rival gang or not, I'm worried about the poor guy. What in the world is Wald thinking? Alcohol is one thing, but drugs? You Trinity folks are good folks. Heard a train got derailed yesterday. Supposedly some gigantic monster came along and gave it a mean whack. Sounds like baloney to me, though. What kind of monster is strong enough to punch a train clean off the tracks? Excuse me? Oh, this is new. I think this is the entrance to the Geofront's D sector. It's where we'll find the wanted monster from the request. The door was sealed for the longest time until now. That raises a certain question, however. If the downtown district isn't connected to the Orbital network, then why did it have an entry point into the Geofront? That's a good point, actually. I thought this district wasn't included in the city's redevelopment plans. As we mentioned before, the D sector was made under the orders of the Diet members and government officials. The underground construction went on for so long that it eventually reached all the way here. Evidently, they fabricated a demand and began building without any concrete plans. I see what you're saying. What's beyond here is another byproduct of unchecked governmental malpractice. That's one way to put it. Fortunately, Crossbell has been improving in that regard ever since Mayor Croyce was elected. That's enough politics for one day. Let's get down there and take out that wanted monster already. We'll do that here in a minute. I want to finish downtown. Woohoo! It's like the whole city's taking a shower or something. Hee hee, maybe we should go steal a bar of soap, then we can really make it a shower. The cops, you're back already? You pigs dig up a new lead while you were out playing in the mud? Wait, Wazzy's with them too. You smug son of a... You've got balls showing up in here. It's your fault that Wald's... They are not in a friendly mood today. Perhaps we should have stayed away. Luganov, what are you... Hey. Wazzy. Listen up, Wazzy. We know what's going on. Wald, he's on that jacked up drug now, too. Don't act like this has nothing to do with you. It's your goddamn fault in the first place. Lloyd, how much do they know? I specifically refrained from telling them about Wald's demonization. But we did mention that Wald is likely under the influence of Gnosis. If you hadn't shown up 2 years back, none of this would have ever happened. We could have been living it up the whole time. But no, you just had to ride in downtown and screw it all to Ghana, and now you're in bed with the damn cops? Just get your sick kicks. Well, say something. It wasn't just for kicks. I chose this path because there's something important I needed to do. What happened to Wald as a result of this was an unforeseen consequence. Wazzy. So what? You think that self-righteous bullshit is going to get you off the hook? I should beat your ass. Huh? Huh? Why would you let me go? Because I needed to let off some steam. Look, Wazzy, we tried. We know we can't get through to him, but if anyone can, it's you. Way I see it, I deserve to sock that pretty boy face of yours, but instead of cashing that in, I want you to do us a solid. Smack some sense into Wald and wake him up. Lugnov, bro. So that's how it's going to be. Wazzy. Can't make any promises, but I'll do everything in my power to bring him back to his senses. That should be finally enough to finally settle things as the founder of the Testaments. Jed and Lugnov have been part of the Vipers since the very beginning. They're probably even more worried about Wald than the rest of us. Huh. Jed and Lugnov are awesome. Things may be messed up without Wald around, but I'm glad we still have them. Man, Lugnov's so freaking cool. No one messes with Lugnov. That's my boy right there. Lugnov pretty much covered everything we wanted to say. There ain't nothing else worth discussing, so go on and scram. You owe me one for not knocking you out, Wazzy, so keep your word or else. Bro, no disrespect, but Wazzy would have beat the shit out of Lugnov. Alright, let's see here. I wanted to see one with Tio. Two and a half with Noel. 1.5 with Wazzy. 2 with Rixia. 2 with Dudley, and 1 with everyone else. So if we need to do anything, we bring Noel. Man, we got some funky music. Damn, this place is huge. Reminds me of when we escaped Orchard's Tower during the trade conference. Yeah, but this is pretty far from the tower, all things considered. Surprised they even bothered to build something like this under the downtown district. Makes you wonder how much mirror the government blew connecting Orchard's Tower right under the people who needed it most. From what I've heard previously, the D sector was primarily designed as a parking structure for orbital vehicles. And yet there are none to be seen whatsoever. You're right. Not to mention this space would be excessive even in a place where cars are more common like the Republic. I don't get it. How many people they expect would actually use a parking garage under the downtown district of all places? We could be here all day trying to wrap our heads around their reasoning. Just move on. Don't forget we have a wanted monster with our names on it. Should be somewhere deeper inside.
Hey, there.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。行くぜ。ほらよ。
行くぞ。やっで。
催眠弾発射。上出来かな。お疲れ様。
えいと。よーし。
今だな。
一気に。
上出来かしら。
ナイスファイト。やっは。えいと。せいは。
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
了解。
え
行くぞ。
私の番ですね。は
任せろ。俺のバッ
私のいや私のは
行くぞ。でよし、もう大丈夫だ。
Wonder if there's gonna actually be anything down here worth getting.
みんなチャンスよ。
こよし。うっしゃいい感じだぜ。
グッジョブです。
Making a sandwich. We're hunting the golden cricket in the D section of the Geofront, which I didn't know. I didn't know this part actually existed.
今だわ。上出来かしら。
Kind of seems like a very straight path right now, though. I can't tell if this is the... Yeah, isn't that the name of it? Golden Cricket. A dangerous monster, Golden Cricket, has been sighted in the Geofront D sector. I don't really have much more info. Yeah. The Golden Cricket.
奇襲成功。チャンスです。今みんな。上出来かしら。みんなチャンスよ。
任せてくれ。
俺の番だ。
See, they say that this is like a newer area, but it looks a lot like the Geofront we were in earlier. But I see a chest, which makes me think, you know, that it is new.
みんなチャンスよ。さてといや今だ。全カル。
Oh, I messed up. I was mashing too much.
世話
Ah, that worked.
俺の番だ。
俺の番だ。うっしゃいい感じだぜ。
Oh.
敵接近迎撃を開始します
Okay.
よし
ロイドさんお願いします
一気に行くぞ
Oh, nice. They called themselves the Geofront. Kind of a cheeky little, hey, if you know type thing.
行くぜ。
俺の番だな。いってや。
私の番そこ
おっしゃ。ぜ
任せてそここんなところかしら
Hit 3. This chess message is exclusive DLC content and you'll have to be downloaded separately. Oh, so it's like every other modern game. Alright, let's be safe. And let's see, has anybody got hit 2 on? Yo, I want that treasure box, man. Yeah, we're kind of just going through town, doing our last day kind of
上出来かしら
ナイスファイト。
conversations and whatnot. I think I've got this pathed out in a pretty good way.
成功チャンスです
I'm also close to being able to finish the fishing quest, Kate.
今だ
I need 2 more kinds of fish to challenge
上出来
the last of the
やるね。
lake challenges. Sepith, Pog. Arabonia to the left of me, Calvert to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with loot. Hey, how are you, Elliot? Dun, 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 dun. Right, I think we need like 29 kinds. We have 26, so maybe I need 28. This is what I'm missing. I'll probably end up having to look up a guide and see how to get the couple that I'm missing. I've missed you too, friendo. I hope you're well. I'm glad you're doing well. We've been playing a lot of Mario Party lately, Elliot. It's been... Oh, wait, what? These work? Wait, what do these do? Oh, I'm confused now. The qualities pleased her father greatly. He was the son of a viscount who could easily be manipulated. What a find. Had she not fallen in love just before their engagement, she would have thought so too. What do these open switches do? Hold on. We now must investigate because there's been more of them. Yo, you got a model? Like a VTuber type thing? Cause, yo, I'd like to see that too, if that's a thing. Okay, is that all it was? Well, you know, I'd like to also see if you're showing off. You know, unless you're keeping the surprise. Chess message. Found chess message. Alright, cool. So I think we got everything. I think we had to do all 3 switches. We're not going up. Okay, we're going up. Up, up, and away! But yeah, it's 9, right? So I mean, preferably, Kate, if we can take out a few side missions tonight, that would be Pog. Oh, he looks handsome. It truly is the vampire rebrand era. Like the color scheme so much. I think that shade of green goes hard. Okay, so this is where we were. This is where the dudes got shot. It definitely had the earthy tones. The colors went together quite well. Alright. Just in case this thing kicks our ass. Alright, Chad, here we go. You suck. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Diddle-a-dee.
よーし
Diddle-a-dow, diddle-a-dow, diddle-a-dee.
覚悟してください
任せてくれ。はあ。
任せて
Don't have very good fire, sadly. Green also does more. Do I have better green? We'll just shoot.
やっ
おっしゃ
ランディ先輩お願いします
任せとけ後輩
ハウリングレイド
行くぜ任せろ
Alright, here we go, team. We're gonna see if we can dump our way to a victory.
行きます
Because the last thing we want is everyone getting strength down half to death. Then this fight ends up taking forever.
行きます目標を撃破し
Okay, maybe I should have went burning with Lloyd. Screw it, we'll pop Lloyd's as well.
これで終わりです
Alright,
行くぞこれで決める
Hey, I said the same thing, Ramen. Oh, I said very handsome. You know, definitely has Riz. Yeah. Everybody's getting hit with the buff down. Oh, we have to pop it now. I wanted to wait. Oh my god.
任せろ。ほらよ。
行くぞはあ
覚悟してください。
やっ
お返しよ。
そこだ
These things are annoying to fight, Chad. Holy.
任せてくれ
I mean, luckily I, like, you know, did enough that I don't really...
俺の番だなせいで
援護します。
Freeze it! Freeze it! Yes! Alright, cool. This ought to be a GG's.
そこ。
任せろ。
私の番ですね。やあ。
俺の番だなやっと
任せて。そこ。
任せろ。はっ。
よーし、そこ。
行くぞ
It's just, you know, there's so many, if you don't take them out quick, they start stacking, you know, strength down and defense down and movement down.
うっしゃ、いい感じだぜ。
やるじゃない。
So it's like you're sitting there trying to fight them as they just keep stacking the abilities. Another craft book. I think Wazzy and Tio would make something of this one. I'd be willing to give it a shot. Wazzy, Sure, let's see what we can do. Sigma Ascension. Alright, chat. Now we have to try something, right? Aww. I was hoping it'd let me go down that other path that Arios and Dudley went down before. Okay, this wasn't too big of a... That's not the way out. That's a wall, Kai. That's not the way out. Yeah, I remember this. I mean, as much as I've been jumping around, I assume you're way ahead of me now. But like I said, October's just been a good month for games. So you've just been playing the shit out of it lately. Now, like I said, October's just been a great month for games. There's just been a lot of bangers dropping this week, so we've been jumping around. Like, I've been coming back to Trails, but it's like, I still want to play, you know. The Revival performance is finally debuting tomorrow. I can't take it easy just because of a little rain. I still want to go back and play more Dragon Ball Z. I won't let Nikolai or Soli get the best of me. Not now, not ever. Huh? The address on this letter is all smudged. Ah, stupid rain. Actually, I guess I could still sort of make it out. Sort of, kinda. Achoo! Looks like I might be coming down with a cold. I mean, yeah, that is true. I mean, if I was just going through the main story, this would probably be like a 20-hour game, but... I feel like, you know, you're taking away from the trails... On other playthroughs, yes. But I feel like your first playthrough, you're, like, taking away from the Trails experience, you know? If you don't, like, get into the world building. There's no such thing as endless rain or an eternal cloudy sky. Yeah, never mind. I was trying to string together a poem, but I've never been good with words. Oh, wow. You're just, like... Have you gotten, like, one away, I imagine? The Queen Crab. Oh, that just sounds so increasingly annoying. Okay, don't hit the nude center yet, because we have to go try the hot pot. We could try it, we just can't turn in the quest. Good morning, SSS. Hard at work, rain or shine, huh? I know how that's like. Landfay tells me it should clear up by this afternoon, though we'll just have to tough it out in the meantime. You think it's been different chest? When one stands to profit, another must stand to lose. Such is the harsh reality of the market. A word of advice, in the word of financial speculation, there are no absolutes. In other words, if you're looking to get into trading, you should only risk whatever fund you're willing to lose. Work's had me rushed off my feet since this morning. There's just too much going on right now. I have to remember to pace myself. So what, are you like, are some of them time sensitive? Welcome to the IBC SSS. I know being on duty in the rain can be rough going, so take care of yourselves out there and don't catch a cold. How much money we got? We got enough for now. The more I use the Orbital Network, the more fascinated I become. Karina enjoys playing games on it, whereas I'm partial to the weather forecast feature. Nothing is guaranteed, of course, but they're surprisingly accurate to make sure to check every day. Give me your Palm Party address. Such a hassle wading through the rain just to make it to work. Hopefully the growth of the Orbital Net will lead to more jobs people can do from the comfort of their homes. That would have been perfect today. Oh, I see. Dude, why won't Karina just give me her Palm Party stuff? It always says she's playing games. Like, let me play you in Palm Party. I'll destroy you. Can't talk to you. Anybody in here? Editing these articles always takes the wind out of me. It wouldn't be a problem if I was still 20, but I'm no spring chicken anymore. Growing old bites. I am at the end of chapter 3. I'm on day 3, chapter 3. Another rainy day, I better stay out of the basement archive so that no moisture sneaks its way in. What, close to like the end of the chapter? Or like end of the game? There's no way I'm towards the end of the game. I've heard that we've been some out of the ordinary monsters appearing throughout Crossbell. They're said to be strikingly similar to the ones written about in the church's testaments. What would be causing such a phenomenon? Yeah, but each of those chapters is also 3 days long. And I normally don't even make it through a day in a stream. I heard they're holding a public forum at the Civic Center today. The topic is state independence. It just reminds me how close the referendum is. I need to decide which way I'm voting soon. I was told that the game gets really good, though, after the Demon Wald reveal. Mom, what does this word mean? Let's see. Oh, don't tell me the word. I didn't want to know it. Yeah, Dominion was telling me that it gets really, really good after Demon Wald. Last chapter's super long. Well, here's the thing, Dominion. Every last chapter in a Trells game is super long. I don't think I've met one yet that wasn't super long. I no longer put finale when I'm playing Trells, just because I'm like, yeah, we're probably not finishing. We're currently holding a public forum on state independence in the hall to the left. Feel free to attend if you're interested. Oh, hell yeah. I want to see what's going down. Let's do it, team. Our current system is far too forgiving on foreigners, especially those from Erebonia and Calvard. Worse still, we have no choice right now but to pay these countries 10% of our own tax revenue. How can any self-respecting Crossbellan justify such a policy? These abuses will continue indefinitely if we refuse to stand up for ourselves. Is that what you want for our people? Yeah, Kate plays a lot of Trells. Kate's like so far ahead of me. Did you ever actually finish the last game you were playing? Reverie, I think? You were playing the last one that came out. And I know the other one's coming. Daybreak. And I know Daybreak 2's coming. But did you actually finish Daybreak? Okay. What utter nonsense. The grim truth is that independence simply isn't tenable in Crossbell's current condition. Suppose we're invaded by another country. How will the CGF defend us when they have not even a single tank at their disposal? Another country? What you mean to say is the Erebonian Empire? I just asked because I have seen Finale on that stream a few times. We've all been keenly aware of the threat they pose since the day they installed those railway guns at Guerrilla Fortress, right in the range of Crossbell City. And to not play Daybreak so you don't have to wait so long. I mean, it's gonna be Happy Valentine's Day for Trells fans. If our state becomes independent, its abundant wealth could easily finance tanks, patrol ships, and anything else necessary for our security. The only question that remains is whether our people and leadership have the courage to do what must be done. Obstinate fools, wake up and accept reality. You're forgetting that Crossbell's prosperity is largely due to the Mira that flows in from Arabonia and Calvert. Woo! If we cut ties and declare independence, that well will dry up in an instant. Everyone, please settle down. The real issue at hand here is whether such a high-handed independence proposal will even be accepted by the international community. Isn't that something we've overlooked? The international community has nothing to do with this. Crossbell's independence is something that concerns us and us alone. It's our only hope of achieving justice. I mean, to be fair, yeah, every time they go, well, they can't do much because they're in Crossbell and the laws are all so iffy. You're nothing more than a convenient mouthpiece for Calvert. What makes you think you have a voice in this? Well, yes, I am a part of the Republican faction, so to speak. I just realized that that's Campbell. However, I can say with confidence that my love for Crossbell is as great as any citizen's. I demand an apology for this insult. The rain isn't putting a damper on this shindig. They're going at it like animals over there. Yeah, there are way more citizens here than I'd expect, too. Seems the young up-and-coming independent faction is in a heated debate with the leading Imperial and Republican faction representatives. If this doesn't perfectly reflect Crossbell's current climate, I don't know what would. They all appear to be making sound arguments at the very least. This isn't a problem that's going to be solved so easily by words alone, though. Moreover, these are the same points of contention that have been raging since the state was founded. Perhaps it's high time something was done to put this discussion to rest. Agreed. There's only two answers here. Sovereignty with an uncertain future, or servitude without justice. Probably be best not to enter. No, I wanted to hear all of it. I wanted the smoke. The Republic Forum is proceeding smoothly. I pray it stays that way. The last thing we need is an uproar at the Civic Center. So it ends up just being talking on top of talking. One more day until Ark and Syl's revival performance. Can hardly contain my excitement. This downpour is all that keeps me from bursting into flames. With any luck, I should be able to keep my cool. For now, that is. The juice lady ain't here today. Nothing quite like the ambient noise of a drizzly day. The pitter-patter of water hitting the pond. The umbrellas, the ground. Each unique sound comes together like a little raindrop symphony. Can't believe the railroad is back up and running already. Those guardsmen made one heck of a repair squad. Much like the CPD, I feel like the CGF is underappreciated. The average person doesn't realize how much they do. Seeing them work so hard yesterday is a little inspirational, to be honest. Hey guys, I heard the SSS was working hard on the job yesterday. Finding more information on Ouroboros, getting to the bottom of the derailment, seriously, way to go. Wouldn't be so quick to heap the praise on us. The elite people who were up until morning repairing the railway deserve far more credit than we do. Come on, don't be like that. You guys were doing overtime until late last night too, weren't you? Just don't forget to look after yourselves. Your health should be priority numero uno. Thank you for your concern, nurse friend. Hey, I like the sound of that, but for real, you're in for a tough shift too, so take some of your own medicine and don't overdo it. Don't worry, I won't. Do I have more fragments? Thanks to the Guardian Force, the Transcontinental Railroad is able to resume service this morning. Luckily, they pulled it off before the first service of the day, so scheduled it to have to be modified. The CGF really is something, isn't it? This wouldn't have been possible without the Guardsmen's perseverance. Just can't figure out how Wald Wells got his hand on Gnosis. If it wasn't through Ravach, then where the heck did it come from? So, Gnosis is back. We'll be looking into Ravach's old smuggling routes for any traces of it. Can't help but feel like we're not gonna find much, though. Damn. What's right below a Penta, then? Anyways, there's no point in racking our noggins on doubts and reservations right now. All we can do is snuff out each possibility one by one. So you got 3 quadras instead of pentas? I mean, you know, low-key, Pluto, that's probably 3 more pentas than Wolfie had stolen from her tonight. And that's probably 3 more quadras that you got that Wolfie didn't get tonight. You gotta look at the positive sometimes. But quadras are pretty common for me. Is that your way of just being out here flexing? Oh yeah, you know, I kill 4/5 of the team all the time. We came all the way out here today, too. Why did it have to rain today of all days? Well, that's a shame. The weather's so overcast that I can't see the top from here. The railroad was fully repaired yesterday thanks to the CGF's tireless effort. Just in time, too. Today's rain could have delayed things even further. They have my respect for responding so quickly. No surprise, but the number of visitors in the plaza is a lot lower on rainy days. It's more so that someone else tries to get the easy kill when the fight starts. Unless you are Wolfie, I flex on Wolfie. So somebody else gets the easy kill, and then you just swoop in and kill everyone else. Something about keeping watch over a big empty space like this makes my heart feel kind of heavy. The worst thing about rainy days is that you can't even go outside to get some fresh air during your break. This lobby isn't too bad though. I guess I'll just have to make do. The ceiling is so high on the ground floor that it almost feels like I'm outside anyways. Yeah, I got the book. I came back and got it right afterward. Yeah. Nope, they let me come in the first floor. The cryptids don't seem to be responsible for yesterday's train derailment. Still, they worry me. These monsters have been emerging with increasing frequency. I heard that mysterious blue plants have been sighted near the locations they appeared, too. What could that mean? Are accidents like these gonna keep cropping up? Well, if I missed it, I missed it, but I don't know, I feel like we've been getting, you know, a good amount for the most part. This building, this modern, as impressive as is, but the fact that it doubles as Crossbell City Hall is icing on the cake. Controversy about the independence proposal aside, I just want to live here someday. It's a relief that the train service has been restored, and on such short notice, too. I can't imagine the compensation claims surrounding countries would have made the railroads remain inoperable. We owe it to the CGF for working hard all through the night to get things back up and running. I did buy everything, Kate. The Civic Center is holding a public forum about the faults and merits of state independence today. I still believe they have standing room open, so consider attending if you're interested. I think I got the achievement, actually, Kate. Nearly everyone that was forced to stay in town due to the train derailment was finally able to leave this morning. There's still the matter of reparations to settle, but I'm glad the repair efforts got servers up and running as quickly as they did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got the achievements. I'm pretty sure I bought them all. See? Collect all Orbital car customization options. Another rainy day in Crossbell. Saw a forecast on the Orbital net that said it'd be cleared by the afternoon, though. $100% got him. Ba-da-da-da. Now then, what bar should I hit up today? Rainy weather's the perfect excuse for day drinking. I'm gonna get hammered all by myself, and I'm gonna like it. Man, day drinking, who does that? I mean, you know. Hey there, wanna play? Why don't you get yourselves out of the rain and then do our nice warm casino? You were actually the one I was thinking of when I asked that, Pluto. The referendum on Crossbell's independence is right around the corner. I could use more time to think it over myself, if it isn't easy to decide what would be best for our future. The Civic Center is hosting a public forum today. I might take a look for myself later. Keeping up with current events is important too. In a little over 24 hours, Arkansas will be opening its doors for its revival show. You know what that means. We'll be getting more guests soon, too. I can't wait. Rain or shine, our doors are always open for a good time. You're more than welcome to take shelter here at the roulette table, if fortune favors you, that is. Excuse me, chap. I racked up loss after loss yesterday, but today is the start of my comeback story. You wait and see. Arkansas will be lifting the curtain on its revival production tomorrow. Supposedly it'll be debuting a new rising star to follow Rixia Mao. The rumors swirling around that troupe never fail to entertain. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Let's go get our secret mission. After I check the hotel millennium. Oh, hey Kate, I actually do have a question for you. Many of our reservations were canceled as a result of yesterday's accident. It just goes to show how indispensable the Transcontinental Railroad is for this hotel. Thank goodness it wasn't beyond repair. Alright, we'll come back. There's a chest. And I'm sure it's like some clever way to get it? How does one obtain this chest? It's been staring at me the whole game. Like a quest that I haven't got that gets me there? It's not just some, like, crazy, sneaky path. Alright, then we don't worry about it right now. You actually already missed it, you idiot. There were no fatalities during yesterday's train accident, thank goodness, but a good many passengers still wound up injured. Some were in serious condition too. Hopefully all the victims make a quick recovery. You know what's kind of messed up, chat? Our hot pot quest that we gotta go to the hospital to eat. They just got all these new injured people in, and I'm gonna eat to critique their food. I'm gonna come in and eat the food in the hospital as they get all these new patients from the train accident. They say an unidentified monster was responsible for yesterday's derailment. A discerning claim, to be sure. ADOs forbid that this is an omen of what's to come, I shudder to think. Yesterday's train schedule was disrupted by the derailment. Owing to that, many of our guests asked to extend their stay by an extra night. Fortunately, the trains are up and running again as of this morning. All of our formerly stranded guests should be safely on their way home now. So what, the one Geofront I don't have open yet? I bet the troupe is rehearsing their hearts out as we speak. Long live Arkansas's revival performance! Woo! No ice cream today either, Badge. One more day. At long last, the revival performance is tomorrow. It's a shame we won't get to see Lady Ilya dazzle the opening night crowd. But just the fact that it's so close has me too excited to sleep. Ah, if it isn't the special support section. I'm afraid we're closed for today. Did you have some business with us? Oh no, we were only stopping by on our rounds. I understand. Tomorrow is the debut of your new show. Is the troupe taking the day to rest and relax? Indeed it is. There is, however, one performer who insisted on practicing today. Wow, they must be really devoted. Is it who I think it is? If you're referring to Sully, then yes. Tomorrow is going to be her day in the limelight, so to speak. She stated that she couldn't relax if she wasn't getting in a good workout. You're free to watch her practice if you'd like. Well, would that be alright? But of course, you're friends of the troupe, so I don't doubt anyone will mind. Not only that, she's been hard at it all morning with hardly a moment's rest. I would appreciate you taking the time to go and speak with her. She could use the break, you see. Well, when you put it that way, sure. We'd be happy to chat a while. Would appreciate you all having a short chat with Sully. She could use the break. We'll go there in a minute. Oh, wow. Wait, what? Oh, well, we literally cannot. Does that mean Ilya's at her house? Da, da, na, 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 na. Wow, she's really going at it. Yeah, she's killing it. Balsamo did say as much. She already has an impressive stage presence. This must be a dance for one of the new scenes. Her character is supposed to be pretty important, too. She's the star princess, right? Heard she's gonna play a pivotal role in the show's second half. She's raring to steal the spotlight, too, from the looks of it. Maybe, but I can't even begin to imagine the pressure she's under. Maybe we should leave before we distract her. Hey, you guys. Uh-oh. Busted. Oh, no point in trying to sneak out the back now. May as well have that chat. Hi, Sully. We didn't mean to distract you from practice. It's whatever. So, did you need something? Not at all. We just happened to stop by when Basalmo invited us to look in on your practice. Yeah, sorry again for the interruption. It's fine, really. I was already thinking about taking a break anyways. That was my first time seeing you perform. At your level of expertise, so no one would suspect you are a beginner. You think so? I agree. You took me by surprise, to be honest. Same, you didn't look like you were wasting a single movement up there. You must be on the verge of perfecting that scene, right? What? Seriously, and that costume looks amazing on you too. Sully? Hey, you. Want to join me for some training if you're up for it? I kind of want your opinion on something. You want Lloyd to help you train? Why me? What kind of opinion could I even give you? Look at me, I don't know the first thing about the performing arts. Chill out, it's not like I'm going to make you perform up there. I just had an idea is all. So, you gonna join me or what? Well... Oh, I got you, Sully. Well, I guess I can if that's what you want. But just so we're clear, I mean it when I say I won't be much help. I know, don't worry about it. Alright, let's do it, baby. Alright, let me give you guys a basic rundown. Here, take this. Lloyd received a whistle. Whistle? What for? The rehearsal, obviously. I'm gonna perform like I'm on stage for real. And every time I jump, I want you to match my timing and blow that whistle when I land. Oh no. Even if you aren't familiar with the routine, you should be able to keep up if you just pay attention to my movements. Whistle when you land. Got it. Is that all? You don't want me to do anything else? Nope, that's it. It may sound simple, but it's a crucial part of the rehearsal. When you think about it... Ah, okay, I see. Nailing the jump is essential to every Arkansas's performance. And above all, sticking the landing is key to make all of our motions flow together. Rehearsing with a whistle raises and reinforces a performer's awareness. So make sure you don't screw this up, okay? Blow it the wrong time and I'll run my rhythm. I should have saved before I went in here. Got it, I'll be careful. Pretty much it. All set to get started? Yeah, I'm ready whenever you are. Okay, X whenever she lands. What the heck? Am I going too late or too early? Oh no, I was bad. We need to... Yeah, we're retrying. Oh, thank God. Okay, it lets me retry, so we're good. I think I was too early. That was too freaking late. That was better, though. Oh, this is bad. Oh no, dude. Spam X, Y, and turbo? Really? That works? Oh, we're not in turbo. Excuse me, game? This is inconsistent cheese. I mean, apparently I'm not mashing fast enough. How did I miss that one? It is so inconsistent. Like, no matter what, I always miss 2 or 3. We're good now. I get that you don't mash it. You literally just spam it. If you press it too fast, it'll mess up. Yeah, definitely not a Gouda. Like, it works. There we go. Phew, I think it's starting to come together. Actually, I'd say it already has where I was standing. I couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. You should have had more confidence in your ability. Thanks. Your timing wasn't totally bullshit! But the rehearsal was solid overall, I'll give you that much. I guess I have room to improve. I'm glad I did okay at least. What the... What? No. There's no way they're counting it as I missed one. Okay, I'm just gonna assume. I need to, I'm gonna look this up. Are you dead ass? Do have one more question for you though. Now you've seen my performing, what do you think? You mean personally? There's not really much to say. I thought you did great up there. You clearly learned a lot honing your talent. Then again, I'm not exactly a professional. All I can tell you is how it looks to the untrained eye. Right. Well, you told me before about how I didn't waste any movements. Can you explain what you mean exactly? Oh, did I say that? I didn't mean anything by it. It was supposed to be a compliment. Ilya said the same thing to me once. She did? Yeah, she told me that it wasn't wasting a single motion, but that my performance was too rigid and that I needed to have more fun with it. Have more fun, huh? Ilya said that? Putting it that way, I don't think he was criticizing your former ability. Sounds like your problem is psychological. I need to know. Well, I don't know if we did it or not, which is annoying. We could figure out after this, actually. Yeah, it'll give us 4 DP points if we did it alright. What you're saying is it's in my head. What the hell does that even mean? Anyways, at this rate, I don't see how the heck tomorrow's performance is going to turn out well. Sully. Hey, Sully, there's something I'd like to ask. When you were rehearsing, what goes through your head? Huh? Ain't it obvious that I want to do it alright and get better? Well, no, not just that. I think about how I want to perform on Ilya and Rixia's level. I want to do what they did the first time I saw them on stage, you know? Like move hearts and minds, that kind of stuff. Sully. That was surprisingly sincere. I didn't mean to be. I get it. Then could you answer a few more questions? What do you think about performing at Arkansas? How do you feel about the audience that's coming to the theater to see you perform? The audience, huh? I mean, there's a lot of different kinds of people in the city. I get that now. But even then, I can't bring myself to like the ones who don't realize how good they have it. I know it's not all of them, but that applies to a lot of the Arkansas showgoers. So, what you mean to say is you're not excited at the prospect of performing for them. Maybe that's what's stopping you from enjoying yourself the way Ilya said to. Well, maybe, subconsciously. Try not to think about it, but the idea of putting on a show for those kinds of people does get under my skin. Is that bad, though? I mean, those feelings have nothing to do with whether or not I'm a good performer, right? All I want to know is where I went wrong and what I can do to improve. I need something more concrete. So your emotional state when you perform isn't tied to that? Is that really what you think? Are you trying to say that they are? Then what am I supposed to do about it, huh? Tell me! Well, I don't think I'm qualified enough to be given direction, but... It's simple, Sully. Just shut out the spectators in front of you. Oh, of course Ilya's here in costume. Hiya, boys and girls. Ilya? How long have you been there? Don't mind me, I just arrived. So, Sully, is it true that you have a distaste for your loyal patrons? What if I do? Is there something wrong with that? No, not necessarily. We have some patrons even I don't particularly care for. You understand that I wouldn't be where I am if I let that get to me, though, don't you? I know that. That's why I'm trying so hard to not let it bother me. But that's just it. You're approaching this all wrong. Listen here, you're too absorbed by what's happening around you. Tell me, Sully, what does the word audience mean to you? What kind of question is that? It's the people who come to the theater, the ones buying tickets. You're not wrong, but there's more to it. Our audience isn't just paying the customers who sit in on our seats and watch us on stage. It's the people who hold an interest in Arkansas. They're all part of the viewing public. The people who hold an interest? Absolutely. Even those who have only seen our troupe in magazines or heard about us through word of mouth. One might say that anyone who has ever had so much as a passing thought about Arkansas compromises our audience. You know what that's like, don't you? When you came to Crossbell, you first heard of Arkansas by chance. That drove you to sneak into the theater and see us for yourselves. Didn't you feel something that day? Not that I condone trespassing, of course. That doesn't change the fact that at that moment, you were just a part of our splendid audience as anyone else. Sneaking in made me splendid? Of course, so you shouldn't focus only on the spectators in front of you. Because after all, the entire continent is our stage, and each and every Zemurian is a potential face in the crowd. Isn't that a little much? The entire continent? You'd better believe it, Missy. It's not my place to say whether or not Arkansas is truly a threshold name across Zemuria. But nevertheless, our plays stitch together the hearts of you, a North Ambrian, and myself across Bellin. You can dismiss that as mere coincidence, but that's not how I see it. So chew on that for a hot second. Doesn't that make performing on stage all the more fascinating? Not to mention fun? It's fine. Take as long as you need to reflect on everything we've discussed. Putting that aside, you didn't eat your breakfast this morning, did you, Sully? There's a lunchbox waiting for you in the dressing room. Go eat it right this instant and get your butt back here. A lunchbox? I'm good, thanks. Sitting up for debate, I've told you our bodies are our instruments. Means your health comes first. You're not rehearsing for another second until you've had a proper meal. Jeez, you're annoying. Alright, I'll go eat already. Wow, Ilya, that was impressive. My thoughts exactly. I feel a little inspired myself. You're a natural mother hen. She can be a handful, but at least I've never bored with her around. Thanks for all your help today, guys. If not for you, I don't think I would have gotten to the bottom of what's been weighing on her. Does that mean you were actually watching from the very beginning? Yep, I saw every last detail from the Shadow of the Isles. You know, Sully and I talk on a regular basis about all sorts of things, but it's difficult getting her to open up and speak from the heart the way she did today. So you all have my gratitude, especially you, little guy. I think you're giving me too much credit. Besides, I was in way over my head trying to pin down what she needed to hear. Alright, I'm finished. Happy now, Ilya? That was fucking fast. Sully needs no advice when it comes to scarfing down food, it seems. Do you even bother to chew properly like I always tell? Oh, whatever. Okay then, time to begin our follow-up rehearsal. We'll take it from the scene where the Star Princess appears, and I won't be going easy on you. Bring it on. Looks like Sully's got her mojo back. Does this count as a breakthrough? Fingers crossed. It's in her hands now, so let's show ourselves out. Good luck with the play tomorrow, you two. We'll be rooting for you. Yeah. Hee, appreciated as always. See you around, kiddos. Alright, let's see here. I just got it. It gave me... What do you mean I made some mistakes? Bullshit game. God damn it, man. There's no shot. Hitting at least half the times correctly. That's bullshit. Bullshit, chat. Alright, that's fine. There's one where you get an extra note, which is really weird. What's the timer at now? Yup. Okay, we need to go back more. I knew I should have saved for I did this. This is the closest save that I've got. Okay, that's actually a perfect save, right? Because now we can do this. There's no way it expects me to one try this. That was perfect, though. I was able to match your timing just as she requested. Well, cool. The timing looks a little off now from, like, the 20 minutes we spent here before, but, you know. At least it wasn't, like, a big, distraction. There's totally some jank in that minigame, though. Alright, Sully, we still have some time before the performance, so let's keep at it. Right! There is some jank in that performance. It is super fucking janky. Da-na-na. It is fucking janky, yeah. It is janky. We got our DP points. Let's go in the back alley now. We're probably gonna finish the town and then that'll probably be our call it point. Listen up, I've got some big news. Nice. Guess who made Hostess of the Month? You're looking at her. Yes, 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 I knew I could do it. Sheesh. Wait. I did the trade. So you're what, in chapter into 2, middle of 3? Man, screw this rain. I'm washing all my potential customers out of the streets. There was some big ass accident yesterday too. Not my fault I can't pull anyone in the club when the whole world's conspiring against me. Yeah, okay, and the cold still... I figured that's what you mean, but when I read it again, I got misdirected. They say some kind of monster was responsible for the derailment on West Crossbell Highway, but given the timing of the upcoming referendum, I'm not convinced this wasn't just a random attack. It all feels too convenient. Hey Eric, you don't need to talk. Just sit down and do a shot with me. Can't keep sleeping here, Sandra. Don't you have a home to go to? Aw, you're such a jerk, Eric. Ah, I see. Hey, Imelda. Bah, detestable rain. It's driving away what few customers I have. Suppose it's time for the daily dusting anyways. Won't you do an old woman a favor and clean that shelf there for me? We'll pass, thanks. That was a joke, boy. I wouldn't let anyone lay a single finger on my priciest antiques, much less a cop of your measly salary. See, I've got the Ellie spray paint currently on the car, but I went through and you know, put everything on the car that could go on it. I had Mishi for a while. We're gonna put the Tio spray paint on next. Dad worked himself to the bone after the derailment yesterday. At least I can do is give him some peace and quiet today. Yeah, we're doing the Tio spray paint next. I used to be a real rascal growing up. I'd rather run barefoot in the rain all the time. Ryu reminds me of how I was as a kid in that sense. But he'd still better be wearing shoes out there. Oh, I just remembered. Arkansas's Revival Productions debut starts tomorrow night. They sold out tickets in the blink of an eye, I hear. Hee hee, to think Ilya would grow up to be such a celebrity. Little Ilya? Oh yeah, she and Cecile grew up together. I guess it's no wonder you knew her when she was young, Auntie Letty. That's right. Ilya is shown like a star even then. She and Cecile were an unlikely pair, but they got along like peas and carrots. Why, one time, Ilya even socked a boy who was bullying Cecile and made him cry. Ilya has always been protective of her, hasn't she? Ouch, I bet she really kind of let him have it. Kind of makes me feel bad for the kid. You know how boys are. Picking on a girl usually means they have a crush on them. I imagine it was more than worth it for him, though. Now they can tell people he was knocked flat out by the Ilya Patira as a boy. I feel like I wouldn't want anyone to know about that. Ilya truly was a firecracker growing up, and now she's burning bright as the star of Arkansas instead. Can honestly say I've always been proud of her, even when she was just a little girl. Alright, chat, we're gonna finish the town, but give me 1 second. I need to go heat up the oven. That way when I start streaming, my oven will be heated up, because 5 a.m. comes quite early. Well, you know, 5:30 anyways. Momo's so late. Can't she hurry up and finish her stupid errands already? Damn, Ryu. Ryu invited us to hang out at the plaza in front of the tower this morning. Geez, I can't believe he still wants to do this even though it's raining. I stepped away to go start preheating my oven. Darn it, I barely stepped outside and my shoes are already soaked. This is why I hate the rain. I need to finish these errands up so I can get myself home already. We're gonna finish up the town and then I'm gonna have to call it because I gotta work in the morning. The bakery's always less busy on rainy days. Luckily, we have plenty of loyal customers who come back no matter how bad the weather is. I'm grateful for them. We must be doing something right to have stayed in business this long. That way when stream ends, my oven will be ready to go and I can throw my pizza in and then get some sleep. Oh, I almost forgot. Opening night of Arkansas's new show is tomorrow. If only I could actually go. I'm dying to see how good their new star actress is. Bennett's always been the type to look out for others. Sure, she croons and complains whenever I ask for baking advice, but she still puts in the effort to teach me every time. I know it doesn't seem like it, but she really is a sweet girl if you can get past the tough crust. Did your folks send you to buy more bread again? Be careful not to lose that umbrella, okay? Okay, I scribbled my name on it, just in case. You did, huh? Good thinking, Momo. Whoa, you have some real nice handwriting. Did you know that? Really? Couldn't say either way, but people are claiming the train accident was caused by some unknown monster. Sure hope they're wrong. What will we do if he struck again? Darn it, I've barely stepped outside and my shoes are already soaked. This is why I hate the rain. I need to finish these errands up so I can get myself home already. Armand has brought his new family back to Crossbell. Hee, it's wonderful to know he's doing so well for himself. Yo! Welcome in, Mauve. Thank you for the raid, dude. I see, so he was discharged from St. Ursula a few months ago. You're all good. I'm actually fixing to be calling it as well. That's right, but unfortunately I haven't heard neither hide nor hair of him since. I'm sorry, I don't have anything more to share, especially after all the time and effort you took coming out here. That's quite alright. What you told us has been more than helpful, hasn't it, dear? Yes, Ellie. I'd say that was a win for all three of us. Thank you. I do hope Watch Dogs Legion was fun, and you go get yourself some sleep if you ever got a raid and run. It is 100% chill. Make sure y'all are taking care of yourselves first and foremost. Goo goo gaga. You're a happy little family if I've ever seen one. Yeah, we're good. I'll take a drink after I get done with this Starburst. Well, no sense in giving up the search now. We'll make a day trip to the hospital and check there next. Who are they looking for? Someone that was in St. Ursula. Is he looking? Are they looking for Gable? Is Gable his father? That would actually be... That sounds like a mission that could be happening soon. That'd make all the sense in the world if that was Gable's son. I can't explain why, but the sound of falling rain always puts me in a good mood. Evidently, it helps with my work, too. I've been making tremendous progress on these blueprints. Oh, pooey. I had some shopping to do today at times, too. I suppose I'll just have to bring an umbrella. I just saw Lady Ilya come out of Sully's apartment a little while ago. She actually took the time to say hi to me, too. I was so happy I cried. She must have come here to visit Sully. I'm so jealous. If only you knew she'd been living there all along. I want her to know. Yeah, I want her to figure out that it's actually Ilya's apartment. For sure, Kate. Enjoy the walk with the doggo. It's always good to see you, friendo. Have a great night. Much love, as always. Yeah, I don't want to call it, but, like I said, sadly, I work. If we get into a thing of me staying up too late, then streams for the rest of the week are just late. Ah, hello there, SSS. Hello, Mr. Grimwood. We wanted to thank you for your help yesterday. The evidence you found was exactly what we needed. So I gather. Pete already briefed me, and I hear Minutes is on the run now. Say that photo I provided was only one small piece of the puzzle, though. No need to sell yourself short. It put a final nail in Minutes' coffin. You even went out of your way to assist us while you're still so busy helping the mayor with the Constitution. Indeed. Speaking of which, it's been coming together, albeit slowly. I was actually thinking of taking a breather and brewing some coffee. Oh, should we come back later then? We wouldn't want to take up your break. That's quite alright. I've been confined to my office for so long that enjoying a conversation with all of you will be a nice change of pace. On that note, I was told you helped investigate the cause of yesterday's train derailment. That's right, we managed to get to the bottom of it. We'll have to spare you the details, but what we can share is that the cause was anything but natural. Was it now? Something wrong, Grizzly Grim? I was just thinking about how much of a relief it is that there were no fatalities. Nevertheless, I advise you exercise caution out there. Goddess only knows how dangerous your jobs are right now. Slowly working my way through drafting the Constitution, but there's still significant room for improvement. It's exhausting to write, but it's for the good of Crossbell's future, so I can hardly complain. Much the opposite, I wouldn't settle for anything less than perfection. Have to assemble all the files detailing yesterday's incident in Amorica. If I leave it to Mr. Grimwood, who knows what important documents we'll lose in this mountain of paperwork again. I hear you. I'm glad we're able to resolve that case, though. Thanks again for assisting us. Oh, don't mention it. The SSS did most of the heavy lifting. See, I want to go in this door, and I want to go to the bottom staircase in Navali. Like, the two places, you know. Heard they managed to restore service to the realms despite all the injuries yesterday derailment caused. It's a small relief, at least. Merchants like me rely on the trains quite a bit for supplies. I don't get those? That's big Sag. It's like the two places that I want to go. I'm making beef stew for dinner tonight, so I asked Momo to go out and buy us a baguette to go with it. You do get to go down into Ninvali? I'm excited. Those are like the two places in the game that I hope she gets home soon. Right, like I'm sure it's just a story, but look at this. Why not? Look at this. They made this door so suspicious. It's the only door of its kind in this game. It's like such a big, suspicious looking door. Like I imagine you just see a bunch of law books down there. It makes you, like, very suspicious, you know? I was kind of thinking of lazing around today since I don't have cooking lessons. Oh, I know. I could experiment with these stovetop baking cookies I learned to make yesterday. Right? Like, I feel like it would, like, lead to, like, the back alleys or something. Henri's gone out to play, even with the weather being the way it is. Now, I'm not going to go around demanding that he stay inside on rainy days, but he better stay warm and dry at least. I don't want him catching a cold. Nothing dampens a good suit like a rainy day. The humidity is a surefire style killer. That's why I've got to make sure I keep my party threads pressed, dry, and looking fly. Bum, 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 bum. See, just like I always think there should be something in the back of Hayward's driveway. Yo, is it locked again? Can I no longer go in here? Yep, just a one day. Hey, much love, Elliot. Harold is at Bellegarde Gate for a delivery, but I'll admit I'm a bit worried about him with that giant monster that was reported along West Crossbell Highway yesterday. I always thought Harold and Sophia have such, like, great designs. I think those two look great. Look, there's a froggy stuck to the window. He looks kind of cute squirming like that. What are you, Colin? Wolfie? Oh, what a surprise. That car's gone when, you know, they talk about... means this house is probably empty, too. They're talking about a car causing trouble? There's no way it could be the 3 punk-ass hooligans. Just no way, you know? We've seen more rain than usual this year. How am I supposed to dry the laundry like this? Anybody else home? Anybody else home? Yesterday's derailment came as a shock. There have been many a fiery dispute about whether it was caused by falling rocks or an enormous monster. Beginning to wonder the same thing myself. Alright, team. Alright, team. I think we're done with the town. We've done it. Where does that leave us going next time we play? That's gonna leave us heading this way. Dun 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 dun. Alrighty, team. That's gonna do it for you boy tonight. Much love, Elliot, and anybody else out there in chat. I appreciate y'all.